because I always try to do something funny or clever with it. Like, let's see, what's the most recent one I did? Because I think that one was pretty funny.
I don't have a clever bone in my body.
Oh yeah, I was playing the Remnant DLC, and the whole entire thing is that you travel through different worlds by teleporting. So I was like, start flipping through the worlds like a TV remote, changing channels.
Nice.
You know, just what you do when you have a magical world crystal that connects multiple parallel universes together. Just start flipping through them, see which one you like.
Yeah, of course. What else would you do?
Exactly. Alright, let's see.
Hello, everyone, by the way. I think it might just be you as an active chatter, but who knows? There might be people in the mess of users in chat that's hard to read because of bots. Thanks, Twitch.
Sorry, 1 second.
You are good. No rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then I'm grabbing the channel link. Wow. There we go.
Wee.
Alright, tweet is live. There we go.
Excellent.
You got me a little cat tower.
Not just for you, but yes, you're on it.
Yes. The best seat in the house. It's Wada.
Wada. I actually have water myself for once.
I am proud of you in a way that I did not know I could be.
Wow.
Well, you're always like, oh, I have soda. I don't need water.
I mean, it's mostly because, like, if I have too much water, it actually does make me feel sick, so I just... Yeah.
Yeah, that's called water intoxication.
See, I've been water intoxicated before. That was not fun.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
But it's just sometimes just drinking, like, a bottle of water can be too much for my stomach. It's like, no, I didn't like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Will we kiss? I don't know. Probably Cinderella and Reiki might.
Yeah. See, that's why I changed it to feet instead of with, because, like, wait, that's gonna sound wrong.
Will we kiss? With Alice, I didn't know I'd be put on the spot like this today. And so there I was, on my long-awaited date with Cinderella.
Let's go.
Our first stop was a certain well-known Looking Glass clothing boutique. It's the world, right? We've come to the conclusion that the Looking Glass is the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here, take this, and... Oh, I really like this one.
Oh? Cinderella?
Here, go try them on. Oh.
Okay! Starts taking off her clothes. After loading me up with a mountain of clothes, he ushered me into the fitting room. Oh, yeah. Fitting room. Well, okay. So where's the part where he loses it all? Once I'd finished changing, I stepped out to find Cinderella and the shop clerk both smiling at me. How's it look? I forget, were you doing male NPCs?
Yeah, this is a female, though.
Oh, okay, cool. My, that looks wonderful on her. Of course, with her figure, she could pull off just about anything. But your fashion sense really adds something, sir. Upselling, let's go. The clerk deftly turned her compliment of me into a compliment of Cinderella. Crafty.
Yeah, here. Try this next.
Yeah, just keep racking up the bill. With that, he handed me even more clothes. Again? How many outfits does this make? 24. We barely started our date, and already I was feeling like Cinderella's personal dress-up doll.
Oh dear.
I've heard good things about that anime, actually. 30 minutes later. After trying on my 10th outfit, I was looking for the right moment to ask Cinderella if we could call it a day. This is your first stop, girl.
You look pretty decent in all of them. Alright, I'll take all 10, of course.
Cindy, we need to talk. You don't need 10 outfits. There's only 7 days in a week, my dude. What? I could scarcely believe my ears. Sure thing. Thank you very much. I hurried back into the fitting room and changed back into the clothes I was originally wearing. Nah, you buying the stuff. Wear it out.
And at this point, we should look at getting her some accessories too.
In that case, sir, might I recommend... Cinderella! Before the clerk could launch into her sales pitch, this girl's smart. I cut it at the speed of light.
What's the matter? Wait, why did you change back? You could have worn that one out at the store.
I agree with you, sir, but I'm mad at you.
I take it you didn't like it? The brand is massively popular with the ladies, though.
Yes, I know that. Although the Looking Glass world was merely a backwoods tourist town.
Okay.
It's a town?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We still had our fair share of cute boutiques. So the Looking Glass world is the name of the town.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Personally, while I'd like to stay up to date on the latest styles and accessories, I didn't feel the need to own absolutely everything. Smart. Even if I did want them, I would never throw my money around like that.
Well, it's not your money.
It's his money, but it's eventually going to be her money.
Yeah.
There's actually something I want even more! I figured it would hurt his feelings to reject this gesture outright, so instead I went with a different tactic. She has the brain cell today.
No, well, why didn't you say so? What is it? I'll buy it for you.
There we go. Well, I kinda want it to be a surprise, and shopping bags will just get in the way, so let's not buy these clothes after all.
Clever.
Clever!
We could just have them shipped to the house.
Girl, you gotta be direct with this guy, he's just not getting the messages. Yes, we offer a shipping option. After a pause, I leveled Cinderella with a hard stare. We only have so much time, Cinderella, and I don't want to waste a second of it.
Fair point, I guess.
He seemed reasonably convinced. What part of that stance and that face he's making makes you think he's convinced? So?
Sorry. Cancel all of it.
Yay. Sorry about this. Maybe next time. Window shoppers. God damn. After successfully getting Cinderella out of the store, I led him through the shopping district.
So, what did you want?
If she says to spend time with you. Okay. It's a secret. Now, where are we headed next? I forcibly changed the subject, hoping against hope he would just forget about it altogether. I've never seen that sentence before. I had to double check to make sure I didn't just mess up the words there.
Yeah, that's fair. Wherever you want to go is fine by me.
Oh, I don't care where we go. I always have a good time when I'm with you.
What if I want to go to the South Pole?
Well, I heard that some people died on their way there, but we could try it. Glaciers and penguins? Sounds like a blast! Who's gonna tell her that penguins don't live on the South Pole?
I don't know. Personally, I couldn't handle anywhere colder than it is here.
Then let's walk around for a bit and take in the warm sunshine.
And that's the best you've got.
Yeah. Feels like we're on a date, doesn't it?
We are on a date.
Exactly. I knew this, of course, but hearing him flat out made me all giggly and bashful. Meow!
Meow, hello Catman, welcome on in. How's it going?
Not gonna deny it this time? I smirked.
I've changed my mind since then. Your cat says meow, also very good.
Tell your cat he's just stinky. So this is our first date, huh?
I thought it was our second date. So true.
You denied it the first time, so that one doesn't count. It was just rehearsal. But this is the real date. My first date ever.
Wait, you never gone on a date before?
Virgin grounds. I've hung out with male friends, sure, but this is the first time it's ever been explicitly romance. Dick.
I bet those dudes thought they were dating you though. You're a monster.
Oh, she is. It's fine. We excuse evil crimes in this house.
Oh shit.
Being a... No, those weren't dates.
Yeah.
I didn't read that.
Yeah.
For something to count as a date, you have to be in an official relationship, or at least romantically interested in the other person. I'm interested in you.
So if this is your first ever date, does that mean nothing ever happened with you and that one creep? Ah, Kaguya.
Yeah, Kaguya. Creep? Before I could ask who he was referring to, it hit me. Oh, you mean Kaguya? No, nothing. But you know his first name.
But you had feelings for him, right?
Apparently Cinderella was still operating under some sort of misunderstanding. Although that was understandable considering I hadn't explained how Kaguya and I knew each other. No. You got the wrong idea. I like Kaguya as a person, but I'm not interested in him like that. We're just friends. Yeah.
Can't help but notice that pause just now.
Well, I can't tell you he's my servant. You must be imagining things.
Well, what about me?
What about you? If you're asking whether I like you as a person, I think that much is obvious.
No, I know that. What I'm saying is...
Bump, bump. Cinderella glanced at me and then sighed.
Whatever.
Jealousy is a little green monster named Cinderella. The next thing I knew... Whoa! He took my hand in his... Hand-holding!
Hand-holding.
If
If we're on a date, I figure we ought to act like it. But if you don't want to, I'll let go.
Oh, no, I don't mind.
Cute.
Cute. I stare at the ground shyly. Let's go.
Dots.
He's closer now. Ta-da! I made us a picnic lunch.
That's cute.
As soon as we got to the lake, I sat down on a bench and pulled out all the food I'd made. And we know she's a good cook.
You don't know how to take a goddamn day off, do you?
Sure I do. I'm not working right now, am I?
You could have ordered lunch from a cafe or something.
But this is a date, and picnics are classic date fodder.
Yeah. I guess. Your cooking's better than any real cafe anyway. That's a fact.
I feel like most home cooking is better than cafe cooking, honestly.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your treat?
What is he, a dog?
Sit! Bark!
Give me paw.
Shake hands! Give me paw!
We're too in sync with the character sometimes, I swear. Don't talk to me like I'm a dog.
I'm just messing with you. Okay, let's start with the quintessential say ah trope. I stabbed a piece of chicken with my fork. and held it up to his mouth. Chicken.
I am not doing that.
Why not? Is Saint-On not the pinnacle of home-cooked meal experience?
I refuse.
I insist! Don't be shy, no one's around. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on, say ah! Ah! I made another attempt. Aw, it really hurts my feelings when you glare at me like that.
Liar.
I'm not lying. Believe it or not, my heart is actually rather fragile. Oh, I know. How about you feed me instead? Oh, she is... Okay. Using my clever idea, I put the fork down in front of him.
That doesn't make it any better.
Ah! I closed my eyes, open mouth, and waited for Cinderella to feed me. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shoves dirt in your mouth, honestly.
That would be funny.
I waited and waited, but nothing happened.
Damn.
I slowly opened my eyes to find Cinderella's face inches from mine. Was he going in for a kiss? In the next instant...
I think he was.
Oh! Honestly, I think she would appreciate that little bit of spontaneity.
Yeah.
They tend to like unexpected things.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Nope.
He grabbed my shoulders and pushed me down right then and there.
Oh dear.
Floor kabedon. Cinderella? Positioned on top of me, Cinderella looked angry somehow.
I feel like this is more embarrassing than being fork fed.
Welcome in, Peachy. Also, yes, boop his nose. He's
Yes.
close enough. He's in booping range.
That would be so funny if Reikyu did that. It's like, boop. Boop the anger away.
I got your nose.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
You want to learn not to push people's buttons like that. You literally pushed her, so who are you to talk?
I was gonna say, you pushed more than her buttons.
Yeah. Fortunately for you, I'm a good guy, but not all men are like me.
Pro tip, if you have to announce that you're a good guy, chances are you're not a great guy.
He's the type to say not all men because I'm the exception.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he always thinks of himself as the exception.
So
Let's be real
true.
about that.
Which is funny because he's a womanizer, but...
Yeah.
What if some creep forced you down like this? You think he could fight it? Okay.
Nita balls, go! I wasn't trying to push your buttons.
If you weren't doing it on purpose, then that makes it even worse. Does it? You good?
Maybe I'm a temptress by nature? Or nurture?
No, maybe about it, you little devil.
I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I mean, look at him.
This isn't a joke.
I fell silent as admonishment.
I know you said it wrong, but I don't know how to correct you.
Admonishment?
Maybe.
One second, let me look this up.
We'll get there eventually.
A second. Admonishment.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was close. A firm warning or reprimand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Right the second time. Ah, I was right the second time.
Well.
The air between us was so tense. I could scarcely feel the sunshine.
I mean, he is blocking the way of the sun, so fair.
I don't let my guard down around just anyone, you know.
Right.
Stare.
Hey, Alice. Would you...
Suddenly, Cinderella fell silent.
Thoughts?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
He got to his feet, then helped me up. you.
I'm a gentleman, see? So anyway, just make it quick.
Okay, I'll grab the fork, and then you can say, and then I'll feed you. Huh?
You wanted to feed me, right? Hurry up before I change my mind. Let's go.
Why is he soon?
I don't know.
It's just like, that's so embarrassing. But now that I put you in a weird position, I'm starting to have a heart push blood through my veins and actually have emotions. I guess now I'll let you feed me.
It's like that little meme of like being shown affection. It's like, gross. Do it again.
Exactly. With that, he closes his eyes and opens his mouth. Just grab some lake water, girl. Oh, right. Okay. I hastily brought the forkful of chicken back up to his mouth. Stabs him in the face. Say, His lips closed around the fork. As I pulled away, he chewed and swallowed. How is it?
Not bad, I guess.
He is soon. Now then, what to feed you next?
We're not done.
Did you see how much food I brought, bitch? Oh, I'm very serious. I'm gonna feed you a bite of everything, and you're gonna tell me it tastes good.
Sam.
I told you. I shot him a playful wink. Classic me. Classic Alice.
You little twerp.
Girlie is taking over. Say, Well, somebody needs to take over, because this guy's spending his money like it's on fire.
Yeah.
Next, after him a forkful of omelet. Grimacing, he reluctantly opened his mouth once more. Classic Cinderella. In the end, the two of us were just being ourselves.
As it should be.
But we just need to iron out that spending money kink he has or something.
Yeah.
Once we eat our fill, it was time to continue our date. Or so I thought. Oh, that evening. Looks like our date's finally coming to an end.
Yep.
How was the service? Time really flies. Living together meant we never really have to say goodbye, and yet part of me didn't want the day to end. Hey, Cinderella, can we go over there?
Sure. Whatever.
Whatever. That's technically a yes. Tugging on his arm, I led him to the heart of the shopping district. Oh, they changed the display. That's unfortunate. I peered through the window of the building on the corner. Last time we were here, it was decked out in glass figurines. This time, however, they had red curtains hanging above a variety of desserts and champagne flutes. What the hell is a champagne flute?
It's like the glass, like those thin glasses that are for champagne. The
I'll
style
look it up
glass
in a
is
bit.
called a flute.
Oh, it's the glass for the wine.
Mhm.
Where it's like kind of narrow at the bottom, at the top, and then it has like a fatter body.
No, it's those like thin, like fancy glasses.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, I see. I know those ones. The ones that they show off for movies.
Yeah, basically.
Looks like it's themed around a party of some kind. I guess it's that time of year.
They change your mom pretty frequently. Just goes to show it's been a while. Not that long, but still.
Like what? Week 3, 4?
Yeah, something like that.
Since the start of the story.
I guess that's funny
not
because
just
it's
the
been...
streams.
Yeah, both in game and in IRL. Damn.
He gazed steadily at the window display as he spoke. Yeah. Oh well, it's always nice to see something new for a change.
Yeah.
Stares directly at her. In the reflection of the glass, I could see his expression. So warm and gentle. I couldn't help but stare. Staring.
What? Quit looking at me.
Cinderella fidgeted shyly under my gaze. You really come to life when you're around glass crafts, you know that?
Grass.
I mean, there's a ton of it. It's everywhere.
I mean, yeah. Because I'm passionate about them, obviously. I'm not sure I call this glass crafts, though. More like window art. I mean...
It's being seen through a glass.
A looking glass.
A looking glass world that is the town. He turned back to the window display. But it's still using glass, right? Those are glass, aren't they? I pointed at the champagne flutes. Each one was decorated with a snowflake pattern. Snow White!
Yeah, I could tell they use some sandblasting techniques too.
What's sandblasting?
Blasting with sand.
It's literally just you push sand at stuff. It's really fast and it polishes. It's nice.
It's a method of polishing metal or glass. Basically, you take a thick piece of glass, strip off the protective coating, and blast it with an abrasive material in order to shape it. It's pretty recent tech. Okay, so when did it come out?
Oh, okay, yeah. When was sandblasting invented?
1870?
Okay, so we're floating around 1870. This is probably like, we're probably in the ballpark of like a year to 5 years, honestly.
If we stick with our like 1920 original guess from like the Taisho era, that still would kind of be like recent enough, I would say.
Yeah, where was this like invented at? Because it does take a... The inventor of sandblasting was a real American hero. Okay, so America.
We don't know where they are though, that's the thing, but...
Yeah. That's also true, because like we're not sure how... Because like if it is like Japan closed their borders for like a long ass time. And just like, no, we don't want outside influence, so then they eventually had to.
Yeah.
And then then the whole world basically brought magic to them.
Yep.
Because all the technology was just so vastly advanced. Anyway. Oh, I see.
And just for the record, it takes a lot of skill and specialized equipment, so don't even think about trying.
Just get a leaf blower full of sand and go to town.
Oh dear.
Dane, you beat me to the punch.
Sure did. And why to your tricks now, little lady?
He also got a brain cell. He grinned and ruffled my hair. Head pats.
Yeah, let's go. So, what was it that you wanted anyhow? The shoes?
Whatever might you be talking about?
Oh.
My messy hair swayed as I tilted my head in an exaggerated show of contemplation.
Don't play dumb with me. You kept mentioning it every time I try to buy you something, remember?
You're not wise to all of our tricks. Busted.
Am I making you uncomfortable? If so, tell it to me straight. I want these gifts to make you happy, and if they don't, then I'm wasting my time.
True. Like, he's just spitting facts there.
Yeah.
Is that why you started showering me with gifts all of a sudden? To make me happy?
Well, obviously his love language is gift giving, so yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just his love language, it's his way of life.
Yeah. Fine, he got me.
I mean, you just admitted it, so it's not like she got you.
Yeah.
Honestly, nothing could have made me happier than hearing him say that out loud. I feel so warm and fuzzy inside.
That's... Tell me, what will it take to make you happy?
I am happy. Really. I had a great time today. Even just the things you said to me.
嘘だろ。
Liar.
Oh.
あんたは隠してるつも
Maybe
り
you
かも
think
し
you're
れないけ
slick,
どな。
but I see right through you.
あんたは
I know you've got a
秘密を
secret,
抱えてる。
and that secret keeps you from ever truly
その
being
秘密
happy.
が
Oh boy.
あんたを心から
I
喜
feel like
ぶ。
that's most people.
I mean,
In the reflection of the window, I could see the smile fall from my face. She's not happy.
秘密
and
を
once
知
I
った
find out what it is, this little
この
farce
茶
will
番
come
が
to
終
an
わりだって
end.
いうこともな。
He grimaced and averted his eyes. Cinderella. My heart ached. I knew it. He's on to me. But he's not going to call me out on it, which means he wants to keep this going just as badly as I do.
Thoughts?
I balled my hands into fist. What is it you're worried about right now? Me? You? Your past? Our future? Are you scared? Are you looking for someone to confide in? Do you need someone to be there for you? Listen, Cinderella. You want to make me happy? Well, right back at you. I want to make you happy. No, I want to fix you.
Alright, no, she's saying it outright. We've been joking about it this
Yep.
entire time, but...
Yeah, she just straight up went like, yep, I'm here to fix you, bitch.
救う
Fix me. You think you're
五体
Superwoman, do
の
you?
話だな。
No, Wonder Woman. He gave a self-deprecating laugh. That's right, I'm a superhero. Just give me a minute to go get my superhero outfit.
俺の何を
And
救
so
う
what
って
part of me are you gonna fix?
Gestures generally to his whole body. I smiled softly and shook my head. I don't know, but we could start with your spending habits. But I do know this. You want something, and you want it so bad, you can taste it. It was something I'd wondered right from the very first moment I laid eyes on that photo of him. Why was it that he made fun activities seem so dull? Well, after all the time I spent with him, I was starting to understand. He didn't hate having fun, nor was he bored by it. But he was missing something. And that something kept him from ever truly enjoying himself. Whatever it is, it's something money can't buy. Anyone may possess it, but not just anyone.
謎かけ
What
かよ。
is this? A riddle?
Yep, and once you solve it, you'll finally be happy.
幸せ
I'll be happy.
Yep, you'll get your happily ever after. Personally, I have faith that this fairy tale has a happy ending. I looked over and met his gaze. His eyes were shining faintly.
Thoughts?
Let's go home. It's getting late. I wouldn't want to make your brothers worry. Probably having a party. I extended a hand to him.
Right.
He took my hand into his,
Hand holding.
and then his hand into his own hand. And then he got down on one knee. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Oh, I know. Would you mind if we pick up some stuff for dinner on our way home? I spoke in a cheerful tone, purposely deflating the tension of the moment.
別にいいけ
Sure,
ど。
I don't mind.
何
What's on the
作る
menu for tonight?
Good question. What do you feel like having?
別にな。
Anything's fine.
I smirked mischievously. Anything? You sure? Even if it has a lot of peas, which I know you hate. At this, Cinderella flinched.
How do you know that?
Who do you think does the cooking around here? I've seen you pick all the peas out of your food.
What do I like then?
俺の好きなものは
Easy! Meat! Me and meat! I answered without hesitation, and a realization slowly dawned on Cinderella.
じゃあ
In that case, I want to have roast beef.
Let's go, roast beef is delicious. In that case, I'll make you the best roast beef you've ever had.
あんたは
You sure do pay attention when it comes to me, don't you?
よく見てるんだな
Like a hawk. I'm also highly perceptive. Comes part and parcel with being smart.
Mm-hmm.
自
SMRT.
分で言うな
No, quit bragging.
He booped me on the head. Boops.
It says bopped.
Boop! I'm not backing down. But our antics quickly came to an end when a group of men in suits turned up.
Well,
Yeah,
you sure look like you're having fun.
Oh, we were
You people.
the tax collectors. Cinderella took one look at the group of men and froze.
Hey
Hey there, Cinderella. Long time no see. How long's it's been? 6 months? That's strange. You didn't go shopping for once?
Do you know them? They're awfully rude. I didn't know what this was about, but I could tell it wasn't good.
行くぞ
We're leaving.
He didn't answer my question. Instead, he grabbed me by the hand and started to lead me away.
Aw, you're no fun. Let's chat for a bit, buddy.
Oh, they're your friends! The leader of the group seized Cinderella by the arm.
どけ
Out of my way.
With a low growl, he wrenched himself free of the other man's grip.
Sorry, pal. But we ain't going anywhere just yet.
Hydrate!
Hydrate. Hi, bear.
Hi, bear. Probably.
We'll find out.
He knows how to take a punch.
Yeah.
Mainly from women.
We'll find out very soon, I guess.
The man sneered. In a blink, the rest of the group had us surrounded.
Dots.
They're ninjas.
I apologize for startling the pretty lady. Are you Cinderella's new girlfriend? Great to meet you. Here's my card.
With this, he handed me a small rectangular box.
That's not a card.
Is this a matchbox?
Huh?
Some people get like their so it's very common with like kind of shady businesses. Instead of printing business cards, they'll give out matchbooks. That way, it's not a business card, but it still has like their branding. It still has like their contact info on it, but it's not like anything that would officially say, "Hey, we're trying to do business." We just lent them some matches. You know,
Interesting.
it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. With looks like yours, I bet we could get a ton of customers. If you're ever hard for cash, feel free to stop by. Cinderella sound.
Yeah. Before I could get a proper look at the matchbox, Cinderella snatched it out of my hands. Yes, bite him. Draw blood.
Wow, rude much? That was for her, not you.
うちの従業員に気を
Nobody
つけ
said you
声
could
か
talk
け
to
てん
my
じゃねえ
employee.
Is he in debt with the mafia?
Employee? Oh, my mistake. You seemed so close. I thought for sure there was something more going on. But if she's just an employee, then that's all the more reason to.
相変わらず
You still don't know how to use your eyes, do you? What's a thug always a
だ
thug?
からそ
All
んな職
muscle
にし
and
か
no
つけねえん
brains.
だよ
The eyes are a muscle. Cinderella snorted dismissively.
Excuse me? The hell did you just say? Oh, my voice cracked there. That's fun.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Just roll. And one of the lackeys took the bait.
聞こえなかったのか
No, did you miss that?
何
Then
度
let me
でも
repeat
言ってやるよ
myself. The mere act
あ
of
んたみたい
associating
な
with
程度の
humans
低
scum
い
like
ク
you
ズ
makes
野
me
郎と
want
話
to
してると
puke.
程度
Oh, not on your nice dress pants.
Takes one to know one. If I'm scum, I love to see what that makes you. Cinderella, duh.
Cinderella! That's who he is! Things were looking rather precarious, and I clung to Cinderella's jacket. I knew he was only doing it to divert their attention away from me, but that didn't make it any less scary. At this, he squeezed my hand in what I could only assume was meant as a reassuring gesture.
俺に用がある
You need something from me? Then I'll
用
hear you
があるんな
out,
ら聞い
but
てや
not
るよ
here. At your
あっちの
place.
方で
Don't get so worked up, pal. Alright, we'll leave you be.
まあい
I
いで
take
す
it you can guess why we're turned up
私
today.
が顔を出した
Yeah,
時点であなたには何の用だか見当
that's...
というわけで
In that case,
私
we'll
た
make
ちはこれに
ourselves
て失礼
scarce.
いたします
We're leaving, men.
おい
Message received. At the leader's command, the lackeys obediently stepped out of our path.
ではシンデレラ
And
さ
that's the spirit.
んま
Safe
た会える
travels
日を
out there.
楽しみにしています
With a grin, the man shot us a light-hearted wave as he turned and led his merry band of bandits down the street.
That's...
So, I waited until they were gone before I spoke.
悪いな
So much for our fun,
せっ
dude.
かくのデート
Sorry
だ
about
っての
that.
に
He turned away from me. No, it wasn't your fault.
帰るか
But it was.
Wanna go home?
Yeah. But what about dinner? Speaking about that, Cinderella, dinner's ready. I made roast beef just like you wanted. Are we gonna have another Alice versus Alice showdown?
That would be so much fun.
No response. As soon as we got home, Cinderella shut himself up in his room. No matter how many times I called out to him, he refused to respond. Don't be like Alice. Either he was asleep or he wanted me to leave him alone. Meanwhile, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened on our way home. I'm pretty sure, no, I knew it had to be the reason Cinderella was hiding in his room. Who were those men in suits? And what business did they have with Cinderella? A tidal wave of questions washed over me, pulling me under. And then I passed out right there.
Oh dear.
I returned to the kitchen to find Gretel and Snow White waiting for me.
シンデレラ兄さんは
Where's Cinderella? Asleep, I think. Maybe our date really wore him out. As I spoke, I took a seat where had become my usual chair.
へえ、それはそれ
Oh,
は良い子に
boo-hoo,
だった
poor
です
baby. So did you have fun? Yup, it was great. We got attacked by thugs.
ちなみに、のろけ
Glad
話
to
は
hear
結
it.
構で
And
す
before
ね
you get started, please don't go into detail. Aw, come on! I slumped my shoulders in an exaggerated show of disappointment. Really, I was just trying to act like my usual goofy self so I wouldn't worry them. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to pull one over on Snow White because this guy reads people like a book.
That's...
Normally, he kept his gaze strictly averted, but here he was, staring me down. What's the matter, Snow White? At my question, he lowered his gaze back to his book.
いや、最
Nothing.
近の君
You
た
just
ちは
have some crazy
浮
mood
き沈み
swings.
が激し
That's
いな
all.
と思っただけ。
The next morning, as I was gathering the laundry, Cinderella sleepily trudged out of his room. I see you didn't bother changing clothes. Good morning, Cinderella.
Yeah.
Oh,
Morning.
It's nice and sunny out today. Perfect weather to dry some laundry. I lifted a laundry basket in my arms.
That's...
What's wrong? Cinderella glanced at me awkwardly, so I tilted my head in confusion.
昨日は
Sorry about
悪かった
yesterday. You know,
結局
sleeping through dinner and
夕
stuff.
飯も食べないまま
Bitch, you didn't sleep. I had a feeling that was the case. Don't worry about it. I made sure to save you some. You can have it now if you like. I shot him a wink, and his tense expression noticeably softened.
あ
Cool. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
He smiled slightly. Oh, but first I'd really like to get this laundry taken care of. Could you fetch me your bed linens, and your clothes from yesterday? Sure.
Sure thing. Be right back.
Takes off his clothes in the middle of the hall. With that, Cinderella disappeared back into his room.
ほらよ
You can go. Are you sure you can carry it all?
Nope. Oh, Taisho, no problem. Holding the basket against my hip, I took his laundry under my free arm.
なんか手伝う
Anything I can help with?
Let's see. Oh, I know. Could you help me get breakfast ready? Today we're having bagna kata. I got it all ready, so if you could just heat it up and serve it, maybe add a garnish, that would be great.
Will do.
わかっ
Don't expect anything fancy
た期
though.
待するなよ
Bro, all you have to do is heat it up. That's it. At my request, he nodded without hesitation. Saying that is just gonna make me expect the opposite, you know? Thanks for handling it, though. Worked like a charm. Once Cinderella had gone downstairs, I dug into his jacket pocket. Oh, you tricky. Sure enough, I found what I was looking for. Found you! I pulled my hand out of his pocket and stared down at the matchbox in my palm. I knew it was wrong of me to lie to him and invade his privacy, but I had bigger things to be worrying about. After all, I knew Cinderella would never come clean about this on his own. Maybe he would hate me for doing this, but if I didn't dig out the truth with my own two hands, we would never reach that happy ending. No, you gotta talk to him.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a clue. There's an ordinary matchbox in every regard, save for the words printed on the front. Match Girl Financial.
Alright.
Bingo! So wait, it's a financial place that also rents out girls?
I guess.
So there I was, standing outside of a fancy office building in a quiet residential district. Loan sharks. This is the place, right? Slowly hard, I checked the address printed on the matchbox for the upteenth time.
Oh yeah, Match Girl is a fairy tale, huh?
Oh, Peachy, can you say a bit about what that fairy tale is? Because I don't have time to look it up.
Yeah.
I read this.
Yeah, I know. I was just drinking some
Yeah.
water.
Yep, this is the place. Very depressing, like much of his work. Yeah. Got it. I entered the building, located the Match Girl Financial office suite, and rang the doorbell. No response. Is anyone here? This time I tried knocking on the door. Hello? Is anyone there? Can I please come in? Just then. I do not know what voice that was.
It was a sound. We'll just figure it out later, I guess.
I flinched at the loud noise.
They ran away? What do you mean you can't collect? Get out there and get my money. You got a death wish, huh? Hurry up and get lost.
Told you, loan sharks.
Yeah.
Fantasy loan sharks.
Yes, sir.
Inside, I could hear someone shouting at someone else. As alarm bells were ringing in my head, the door suddenly flew open. Smacked her in the face.
Move, get out of my way.
Whoa! The man slammed right into me, knocking me to the floor. Cinderella, tell me what to do! Need a ball kick! Boom! Before I could get to my feet, however, I noticed someone else standing by the door. It's you! Sure enough, it was the leader of the group from yesterday.
Huh?
Excuse me. Who the hell are you? Oh. Wow. But isn't the lovely lady from yesterday? Welcome to Magical Financial.
As soon as the man in the black three-piece suit, let's call him Mr. Suit, recognized me, his tone shifted from threatening to wheedling. Hello there. I waved up at him from the floor.
Yeah.
Goodness me. I never expected to see you again. It's so soon. I didn't even need to take the initiative.
He offered me his hand, but I ignored and got to my feet without his help.
Where's Cinderella? Is he not with you today?
I came here alone. There's something I'd like to ask you about.
Oh, really? What might that be? Oh, are you looking for a loan, perhaps? Or a job? Either way, I'm more than happy to help.
His smile didn't waver. Clearly he saw me as a harmless little girl. Neither, actually. I'm here to ask you about Cinderella. I kept my tone firm.
Don't you think you should ask him? I'm a busy man, you know. I don't have time to play around with you. I mean, come on.
Out of nowhere, Mr. Suit narrowed his eyes and lowered his voice.
Do you really think a girl like you gets to just walk out here in one piece?
He slammed me against the wall, blocking my escape. But I laughed in his face. You underestimate me, don't you? Ball kick! His eyeballs twitched. Perhaps you're dumber than I took you for. Do you honestly believe I would come here without knowing exactly who you are and what this is? You think I just waltzed in here without any kind of backup plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Thoughts.
On my way here, I stopped by the police station and let them know my whereabouts. I said to them, I'm about to break up with my abusive boyfriend. I don't know what he might do to me. So if I'm not back in 30 minutes, could you send someone to check on me? They were really understanding, actually.
Actual police could never.
So you can do what you want. You can do with me what you will, but don't think for a minute you won't get what's coming to you. At the end of my little speech, I smirked. I made it all up. A moment of silence passed, and then Mr. Suit sneered back in kind.
You thought of everything, have you? Very well then. In light of your courage, I'll hear you out.
You got 30 minutes, my dude.
Now then, no sense in us standing around out here. Why don't you step into my office? You'll have to forgive the mess, of course.
I'll choose where we have this conversation, thank you.
That's actually pretty smart.
Yes, don't go into the shark's lair, especially when there's blood in the water. I shut down a suggestion without a second thought. Yeah, absolutely. Clearly he still took me for a fool. You really are dumber than I thought, aren't you? Do I look like I'm joking around here? I even stopped all my dumb jokes now. Keep wasting my time and that 30 minutes will fly by, I promise you. Oh, actually I forgot to factor in the time it took to walk here from the station, which means you got about 20 minutes left. If I don't contact them by the time those 20 minutes are up, I imagine they'll search this place top to bottom. All things considered, I get the feeling that would be pretty inconvenient for you, don't you think? Wouldn't want them inadvertently finding anything you were hoping to hide.
Let's see. So essentially, Little Match Girl follows an impoverished little girl who's trying to sell matches out in the snow and cold on New Year's Eve. No one is buying any of her matches, so she's trying to stay warm by lighting them one at a time. As she does this, she sees, like, warm, happy visions through the matchlight, including her grandmother who has passed away. And she runs to her grandmother and they, like, fly away. Turns out she froze to death in the snow, but died smiling because she's with her grandma now. That's exciting.
Oh, is that where that comes from? I've seen that in so many, like, stories. Like, I think the most iconic one I've seen is, like, Spider-Man. Where it's, like, it's the same premise. It's a homeless girl, living on the street, and then, yeah. Oh my god, that's Little Match Girl? That is depressing.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Definitely suitable for this type of Yakuza adjacent thing, though, I guess.
Yeah, obviously. And if you retaliate against me, things will only get worse. I know jujitsu,
なもんてめえを
motherfucker.
ここで殺しちまえばいいだけのこと
All
だ
I have to do is kill you right here and now. Don't get full of yourself,
お姉
lady.
さん
I don't know, 20 minutes to kill, clean up, and hide the body? I don't know. It was obvious my bold stance was rattling him. Kill me? I failed to suppress a laugh.
何がおかしい
What's so funny?
I was just thinking, I'd love to see you try.
Oh boy.
It wasn't my best comeback,
Definitely not.
but that didn't really matter. It's all part of my strategy.
Thoughts.
After a moment of angry silence, Mr. Suit straightened his lapels.
Fine.
まあいいでしょ
Whatever. Lead the
あ
way
なたが指定
then.
する場所とやら
All
に
right, we're going to
行
the
きましょう
street. So I clinched a narrow victory. Girl, this is a lot to put your life on the line for.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Cinderella borrowed money from your consumer credit agency?
はい
Yes,
そうです
indeed.
そうです
I chose to have this conversation at a busy cafe on the main road. Smart. Naturally, my hope is that this conspicuous location would prevent him from trying anything funny with me. Not like funny, haha, the other funny. I sipped my iced tea as Mr. Suit explained his relationship to Cinderella. How much does he owe you?
そうですね
No, let's see.
ざっと
Something to the
1億
tune of
2000
$1 million.
万円になります
Right. I figured.
あれ
No.
驚
This
かない
doesn't come
で
as
す
a
ね
surprise to you.
Oh, come on, we both know his spending habits. He raised an eyebrow at me, but I got the sense he anticipated this. You know, it's strange. I didn't think I'd be this calm about it. Maybe part of me was expecting it. A group of men in suits, Cinderella's reaction, match girl financing was probably a big clue there. All told, surely I was bound to come to this conclusion.
You're
お
a
姉さん
fucking
は
one,
だい
aren't
ぶ肝が据わっ
you?
ている方のようですね
What's your interest rate anyway?
10日で1
10%
枚
every 10 days.
いわゆる
It's
吐
pretty
息ってや
standard
つで
in
す
the
ね
biz.
Fuck off. That is. Wow.
Yeah.
That is straight up predatory. Yep. I think you mean pretty standard for loan sharks.
とんでもない
Nonsense.
うちは
We're the
随分と
good
良
guys
心的
here.
な方
You
です
want
よ
loan sharks?
もっ
Some
とひどい
places
ところ
charge
なんて
shit 50%
徒歩
instead
だ
of
なんてのもありま
10.
すから
Be that as it may, 1000% APR is still rather exorbitant. Do you know what the average bank charges?
だとしたらなんだって言うん
No,
です
but
か
even if I did.
大体うち
So
銀
what?
行
We're
じゃ
not
あ
a
りませんし
bank.
It's criminal, is my point. Like, not just technically illegal, extremely illegal.
そうかもしれませ
Maybe
ん
it is.
ね
Maybe it isn't.
でもなぜ
But do you
違法
know
が
why
なくなら
crime
ない
never
か知
goes
ってます
away? Because
利
there are
用
always
する人
people
たちが
willing
い
to
なく
break
な
the
らないから
law.
ですよ
My clients are all a bunch of scumbags, gambling addicts, sugar mamas and daddies, failed entrepreneurs, criminals.
Sounds like a very colorful class of clientele.
Yeah. These degenerates can't borrow money from any of the usual places.
Yes.
That's why we cater to them. We need them, and they need us. What a beautiful win-win relationship, am I right? And as for your beloved Cinderella, I'm afraid he's no better than the rest of them.
Yeah, he just has the money to back it up.
Yeah.
Or maybe he doesn't. We don't know his finance. We don't know his family.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. His family used to be rich at least. Who hasn't heard of Cinder Textiles, you know? I'm not surprised that's where this is coming to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we saw that scene with his father. They did not look like they were in a good financial position.
Yeah. His daddy started the company from scratch too, with his pretty wife and adorable son. He was living on the easy street, and as it turned out, the happiness was fleeting. While Cinder Textiles appeared to be thriving, in reality it was on thin ice. Then the bubble burst and their stocks crashed. All at once, they were in the red across the board.
Wow, it seems like if you would have done some basic investigation, you would have found that out.
In order to pay off their debts, not only did they try to liquidate their stock, but they even attempted to sell the business as well as negotiate a futures contract. Sadly, none of it worked out.
So when Magic Man was talking about, Mr. Wizard was talking about, like, oh yeah, it all looks like you have money, but it's all surface level, it's all fake. You know that you don't have money. That's what he's getting at.
Yeah. Meanwhile, their debts grew and grew. Now they're on the verge of declaring bankruptcy.
So that's why he turned to you? I waited until he'd finished his long-winded speech before asking.
Bingo! Not like anywhere else would give him a loan with that much existing debt. See? Hi Spooky, how's it going?
Hi, Spooky. Is the debt entirely in Cinderella's name then?
No. Technically it's in his father's name, but Cinderella co-signed the papers.
And we know which one's gonna live longer.
Yep. And if Papa decides to skip town, well, his junior he'll get stuck with the bill, you feel me?
This is why they're trying to marry a rich family to get all their debt wiped out, so that way they can still be quote-unquote rich.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they could spend a bit of time getting the business back up and running, maybe make some money that way.
Yeah. Not to say Cinderella's innocent, of course. He grew up rich, so he doesn't value money the way us normal folk do.
So that justifies everything we do to take advantage of him. I mean, technically his father.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just trying to keep up appearances. He's so used to that decadent lifestyle, he can't stop his bending.
I'm guessing he's a stress shopper.
Yeah. Poor thing. I'll bet he can't stop himself even if he wanted to.
I see. I lowered my gaze to the table and stirred my iced tea with my straw. Is he making regular payments at least? I get the sense most loan sharks would come calling every week, but I haven't seen you try.
Our contracts are somewhat unique. For 12 months, yes. A full year. We don't ask for repayment of any kind.
So that way the interest racks up.
That's the perk that offsets our interest rate, you see.
When is the payment deadline then?
In 12 days.
And what happens if he misses the deadline?
Naturally, we'll take him to the cleaners. Then from there, forced labor, selling a few organs, maybe both. He's got plenty of options.
Well, at least he's got some good organs.
Rest assured, we will get our money, even if we have to chase him to the ends of the earth.
Right. Well, thank you for telling me. My hand fell still.
You're taking this really well, you know, considering his deception.
Oh, don't worry. I'm deceiving him too. What do you mean?
Well, your parents have arranged for the two of you to be married, yes? I've done my homework on you. Seems your family is fairly wealthy. They're all hunters, correct? What a pedigree you must have. Interesting.
Hunters?
Your father has been friends with Cinderella's father ever since the two of them first met abroad.
Backstory on our character, what? From a shady.
At one point, life circumstances pulled them apart, but then, some 10 years later, they reunited once more. And as they were reminiscing about the good old days, they got onto the subject of arranging a marriage between their children. Alas, if only you and Cinderella had met as children, this little love story would feel like destiny, don't you think? But you and your family were lied to. Cinderella and his father deceived you. Once you and he were wed, you'd receive monetary support from your father, or else use one of you as a guarantor of their debt. After that, they plan to go on the lam.
Was this all your idea?
Nope. Cinderella and his father came up with that all on their own.
I see. I must say, I appreciate you telling me all this additional information I never asked for.
You're no fun. I was hoping you got to see the moment your heart shattered. Aren't you in love with him?
Yes, I am.
Then...
I just don't see it as some huge betrayal, that's all. At this, Mr. Suit's smile vanished.
Thoughts.
Thank you for entertaining my request. I think I've asked everything I needed to, so I'll be going home now. I got up from the table and grabbed the check.
No, I can cover it. I'll just charge it to my expense account.
No, I don't think so. I'm the one who dragged you here after all. Besides, I don't want to owe you a cent. Smart. I sneered at him as I spoke.
Suit yourself. Well then, Miss Feisty. Look forward to seeing you again.
Maybe as a damsel in distress. From there, I quickly strode all the way back to our cafe. On the door read, "Closed." This came as no surprise, of course. After all, my conversation with Mr. Suit had lasted well past sunset, and now the sky was dark. Instead of going straight inside, I decided to walk around to the back entrance. That was terrifying. All at once, the tension drained from my body and I collapsed to the ground. My heart was still thumping like crazy. I wish my pulse was racing for a more enjoyable reason, like being thrown up against the wall and pinned, and then I can look into his eyes.
Dear.
Oh, Cinderella! Now I knew the truth. His family was up to their ears in debt, and he only wanted me for my money.
Yeah, that's fair, Peachy. Like, I'm wearing headphones too, so like I can low-key feel the heartbeat in my ear too, so it's like, Boom, boom.
Just imagine it's like the bass line to a song or something. It should have come as a shocking revelation, and yet somehow I stay calm. Maybe it was because I was already so tense, or maybe I subconsciously sensed the darkness Cinderella was hiding. I, boom, 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 ah, da, da, dun, 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 dun. All this time I'd kept lying and lying. After that, he would hate me. That I'd lose everything. I lived my life dreading the moment the spell would be broken and everything would come to an end. I was desperate to keep dreaming at any cost. Just like him. But now it was time to face reality. We're broke! It was time for the clock to strike 12 at last. I love how she decides to do this after she's like, oh yeah, I have nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah.
I'm home!
Oh,
Hey,
Okaeri.
welcome home. You were
遅かったな。
out late today.
I went shopping! I didn't buy anything though. When I walked in, Cinderella was the very first person to greet me. Sorry about that. I took a little detour on my way home. A multi-hour detour. I donned a smile. You see, Cinderella didn't know I'd gone out to meet Mr. Suit. Why would he? I had simply asked him to give me the afternoon off work.
ま、たまには
No
息抜き
problem.
も必要
Everyone
だ
deserves
ろ
a break now and then.
Oh. But we only just had a break.
いいんだよ。
It's fine.
前にも
Like
言
I
った
said,
通り、
you work too
あ
much
ん
as
た
it
は
is.
働きす
No
ぎ
one's
な
gonna
ん
care
だ。
if you take an extra day
ちょっと
off.
くらい休んだって。
Meanwhile, Gretel
誰も文句なんか
stumbling
言
out of
い
the
やし
kitchen.
ねえ。
Where were you?
Sorry, Spooky just suddenly appeared and was putting a bunny magnet on my mic arm. I guess that's gonna live there
Cute.
now. Where did that even spawn from, Spooky? Like, why is that here now? I'm so
Who
confused.
cares? It's yours now.
I mean, Nui magnet work? Okay.
Oh, work. Okay.
Well,
For some reason, Cinderella is totally fine with giving me the time off. Because he loves you, you idiot. In fact, he was downright encouraging. Thank you. I'll go get dinner started. Oh, wait. Did he cook her like a secret dinner?
that would be cute.
Aw. I stared at the floor. The second I let my guard down, I had the feeling I was going to burst into tears.
それだけど
Actually, about that.
Huh? When I arrived at the kitchen, the table was laden with food Cinderella had prepared. Or paid people to prepare. We're not sure. Oh, wait, no, he's a good cook. Never
Yeah.
mind. Wow! This is incredible! I can't believe it!
と言っても
Nothing fancy
ただの
though.
オムライ
Just
スだけど
omelets.
な
I want omelets. As he spoke, he pulled out my chair for me. Gosh, I feel like a princess. Lucky for you, I love omelets! I sat down and promptly picked up my fork.
ならよかった
Lucky
よ
me indeed.
まあグレーテル
Of
の
course,
やつに
then you
は
have Gretel,
子供
who
っ
told
ぽ
me
いなんか
omelets are
こんな
are
誰で
so
も作
simple
れ
a
るものを
child
作
can
っ
make
てどう
them.
するんだとか言われたけどな
No way! Omelets are tricky, especially the part where you flip it over. Personally, I think this omelet is picture perfect. You're a very capable guy, you know that?
You think
そう
so?
Sure do.
形は
Well,
整えられ
even
て
if
て
it
も
looks good,
味
that
はどう
doesn't
かわ
guarantee
から
it'll
ね
taste good. Now dig in before it gets cold.
冷めないうちに食べろ
Right you are. I scooped up a forkful and put it in my mouth. Nom. Nom 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 nom. It's so good.
本当か
You mean it?
I'm dead serious. I shot him a thumbs up. Greta was a fool to dismiss Cinderella's cooking as child's play. It tasted divine.
そっか
Cool. Glad to
よ
hear
か
it.
ったま
My
あ
cookie
あんた
doesn't
が
hold
作
a
る
candle
料
to
理には
yours, though.
負けるけどな
Oh, I taste my cooking all the time, it's fine. He smiled sheepishly. Don't be silly. If all your cooking is as good as this, I could eat it forever.
こんなんでいいな
No, if you like it that
また
much,
作ってや
I
る
don't mind cooking for you again.
I was half expecting it was like, well, if you love it that much, why don't you put a ring on it? Whenever I want.
たまにはな
Just sometimes, when the
俺の
mood
気が向い
strikes
たら
me.
な
Otherwise, you won't get the chance to cook anymore, and we can't
あん
have
たが作
that.
る料理が食べられなくなるだろ
Well, if I hadn't won your heart, at least I've won your stomach. I took another bite of my omelet.
ああそうだよいつの間にかあんたの術中
Yeah,
にはま
yeah,
った
I've fallen
ってわけ
completely
だ
under your spell.
After a few more bites, I fell still.
What's wrong?
I went to the debt collector's. He peered at me curiously. Nothing. I just really like this moment we're having. I stared down at the half-eaten omelet. Here I am, eating dinner with my favorite person in the whole world. What more could I possibly ask for? I'd give anything to make this moment last forever.
アリス
Alice.
No, not Alice. All ice. I set my fork down and sat up straight. Then, after a deep breath, I summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you have some free time later? I need to talk to you about something.
No boy.
Brr, it's so cold out here. I exhaled into my hands and rubbed them together.
まあな
It's a little chilly,
Hold on.
yeah. Give me your
Yeah, 'cause
hand.
This oblivious idiot has no idea what's coming.
Yeah.
He reached out in my direction. Yay! I happily did his request and he pulled my hands into his pocket. All according to Keikaku. Standing side by side, arm to arm, I peered up at him.
わざとか
You weren't cold, were you?
Nope. Cinderella stared at me for a moment, then sighed and averted his gaze.
こういうことは
Do you do this with all the guys you know?
するのか
Do what? You mean stealth flirt with them?
ああ
Yes,
そうだ
this,
よ
whatever you want to call it.
Stealth flirting, let's go. He sounded kind of frustrated. Exactly. It was adorable. As I told you before, no, I don't treat everyone with the same level of informality. You're special, Cinderella. I'm only messing with you because I like you.
あんたのその
I can't help but
はど
wonder
こで
who taught you
培わ
how
れた
to
のか
kiss ass like
不思議
that.
でならね
Sorry to say, you're looking at pure natural born talent right here.
えあんた
I'll bet you got all the guys eating out the palm of your hand.
If I did, I'd be in a different line of work. Sure, I've been known to break a heart or two. He furrowed his brow at me.
Thoughts?
What? Did you want me to deny it?
Yes. More dots.
You jealous?
おう
Fine, you got
Hold
me. I'm jealous. You
どうだ
happy?
と
Let's go. Ha! He admits it, at full volume, no less. Cinderella, you truly are a pure delight.
あんたは嫉
I'm
妬とか
guessing you aren't the
しな
jealous
そうだ
type,
よ
huh?
な
And you even bat an
前
eye
に
when I
俺が
told you
告
that
白され
chick
た
was
っ
in
て言
love
った
with
時
me.
も
Do you even
平気な顔
have
して
any
たし
negative emotions?
そういう
Nope,
マイ
I
ナスな
just
感
bury
情
them
とは
down deep where no one will ever, 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 ever find them.
Oh dear. Spooky, you left the light on. Turn it off, you fiend. Shameful.
Of course course I do. If you went off with some other girl, it would tear me up inside. I'd probably even cry about it.
本当
No,
だよ
really, no.
Hey, random lady on the street, you wanna go out? But I wouldn't want to get in the way of your happiness.
それって
You saying you'd
2番手
accept
で
second
も
place?
構わないってことか
Second place, last place, whatever you decide. You can hate my guts for all I care.
嫌われても
Oh,
いいだろ
please. No one's that much of a martyr.
Do you have a sword? I'll fall right on top of it. You're right. Deep down, I really don't want you to hate me.
なんな
Then
んだよ
which is it?
Long story short, I decided I'll do whatever it takes so the one I love can be happy, even if they resent me for it, even if it means fun and games have to end.
たとえ
Even if you get hurt?
自分が傷ついたとしても
Especially, even then, I'll do anything.
You really are that much of a martyr.
No, she like there's a bit of like truth in what she's saying.
Yeah.
It's not love. It's not true love if you're just like you can only be in love with me. It has to be me. It has to be me. She has a very healthy boundary of like it doesn't matter if we're together. I would prefer that would be the case, but as long as you're happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, they can go their separate ways. She can find someone else that she has this deep connection with. But it's like, they can still, like, have that strong love connection, but not be a couple.
Yeah.
Cinnamon looked like he was ready to burst out laughing. And obviously, the womanizer doesn't get it. Maybe so. Or maybe I'm just doing it so I can feel good about myself. I'm a bad person like that.
そうだな
Yeah. You're a bit too smart
可
for
愛い
your own
女の
good.
子になるには
Yeah.
あん
Yeah. His words, his expression, his tone. It was all threatening to bring my little act crashing down.
話ってなんだ
So what did you want to talk
わざ
about?
わざ
I'm guessing it's serious, seeing as you dragged me all the way here.
普通の話っていう
Oh, I'm just
わ
gonna
けじゃない
avoid it for another 5 paragraphs. I pulled my hands out of his pocket and took a step back. This is my big moment to get everything off my chest.
Yeah, here
Fuck
we go.
you! Alright, obviously, you want to know my thoughts first, or do
Yeah,
you want to say your thoughts?
Your thought. Yeah.
Confess the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, duh, you can't just say, oh, I love you. Everything will be fine, no matter what you're hiding from me. No, you gotta be like, hey, I know this. I know what you're dealing with. I know you're probably gonna hate me for it. Like, obviously that's what she was gearing up with the whole, even if they hate me, part of her speech.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, like, the game is coding us to do truth
Mm-hmm.
instead of love.
Porque no los dos?
I don't speak Spanish. What does that mean?
Why not both? I only know because of like a commercial that used to air that was like, hard tortillas or the soft.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I know that commercial. Oh my god. I've only read the subtitles. I never actually listened to what they're saying.
But yes, I do agree with your logic for why we should confess the truth, and then also the guide says that too. So
Oh, you have the guide up. Cool.
Yeah.
ってわけじゃなさそうだけど
You guys think you're not about to profess your love?
He laughed weakly. No. I mean, I could, but you just shoot me down, right?
アリス
Alice.
Man, this place is dead, huh? I glanced around at the streets. Just a few hours ago, the shopping district was buzzing with life, but now it was just deserted.
そりゃ
Well,
この時間な
yeah,
の
it's
な
late.
But we don't need the stores to be open to do a little window shopping, see?
Putting the window in window shopping. Dots.
He didn't reply. 1 second. Get a little something in my throat. So I
see.
kept going. No, it was like phlegm or something.
Ah.
Look, Cinderella, you're empty inside. You're scared. You're insecure. You're searching for something that will fill that gaping hole in your heart. So you fall back on retail therapy, hoping it'll fill the void. It's fun. It makes you forget how scared and lonely you are. Yeah, Flame. Lately, you've been giving me a lot of surprise gifts too. That's your guilt talking, isn't it? You know you have a shopping addiction. You know it isn't healthy. So instead, you give someone else the things you buy. Also, you could pretend that you were doing it for them instead of yourself. Finally, laying it all out on the table. Let's fucking go. Oh, to have retail therapy money. I wish. You wanted to make me into your scapegoat.
That's...
My chest ached. I knew this would hurt him, but I didn't have a choice. I had to tell him the truth. Exactly. Truth is, I found this. I took the matchbox out of my pocket and held it up for him to see.
あの時か。
No, right.
He didn't seem too surprised to hear it. And I'm sorry, but I did a little digging. At this, the color drained from his face.
調べた。
Digging. As in,
あいつに会った
you
の
went and met with him?
Yes, I met with Mr. Suit.
あいつがどん
Do you
な
have
に
any
危ない
idea
やつ
how
か知ってんの
dangerous he is?
Relax, nothing bad happened, okay? So there's no need to panic.
何人事み
How
た
are
い
you
に
so
落ち着いてん
freaking
だ
calm
よ
about this? What if something got happened to
何
you?
かされたらどうするんだ
Oh, I wasn't worried. I was completely in control.
あんたのそういう
You
妙
can
に
be
冷
so
静なと
weirdly
ころは
rational about these things.
いつか足
One
を
of these
すくわ
days
れる
it's
ぞ
gonna be your downfall.
Oh yeah, if this story doesn't end with her getting like a knife in her heart or something, like, damn. His voice shook with rage and I averted my gaze. I'm sorry.
That's...
Then I took his hand in mine and summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you remember that time that you said that we were strangers? You were right. We didn't know anything about each other. No, we purposely pretended not to know. But maybe it's time to drop the charade.
この物語が
Even if it means the fairy tale
終わっ
ends.
たとしても
Yeah,
That's...
Cinderella, my name isn't actually Alice, it's...
それがあんたの名
Reikyo.
前だろ
That's your real name, right?
I looked up to find his icy blue eyes staring back, glistening with grief.
最初から気づいて
I knew you were my fiance. I knew
あ
the
んた
whole
が俺の
time.
見合い相手だあの夜
The first night you turned up,
あんたが
you
目
were
の前
going
に
by a
現れ
fake
た
name.
あんたが俺に招
But
待を
really,
渡さない
that
の
just made things more convenient for
俺にと
me.
ってもあんたもそうだよ
After all, you were a stranger to me,
俺もあん
just
た
as
が
I
どう
was
い
to
うやつ
you.
なのかは
Hey, they had the same brain cell before they even met. So that's why you generously allowed me to stay with you, and why you suddenly started to care about the cafe.
あ
Yeah. Maybe you thought you were keeping tabs on me, but I was
あ
keeping
あんたが
tabs
俺
on
を
you
観
right
察して
back.
たつもりだろう
Well, you know what they say.
俺もあん
If
たを
two
観
people are
察して
keeping
た
tabs on each other, then they're probably have interest in each other.
I was wondering where your statement was going.
I lost it halfway through.
I know.
I was gonna say in love, and I was like,
No,
nah,
yeah.
it didn't fit. We really are a match, aren't we? I gave a self-deprecating laugh, but he merely shook his head.
そんなん
No,
じゃない
we're nothing alike.
全然俺は
I was just using you.
あんたを
Don't you
利
get
用し
that?
ようとしてたんだよ俺はあんた
I
を
was
本
never
当に好
really
きだ
in
った
love
わ
with
けじゃ
you.
ない
We'll just after your family's
あん
money.
たの裏にある
Which is funny that he has to say that here because he always accuses the other way around.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
He fell silent, taken aback by my curt response. I smiled softly, hoping to ease the tension, even just a fraction. Like I said, as long as the one I love is happy, I don't care what happens to me. Okay, so this is the part where it's starting to get like... No, girl, this is starting to get a little unhealthy.
Yeah.
Can I ask what made you decide to do it? You know, just for reference?
Just for reference. Thoughts.
There was a long pause, and then...
白雪も
Back before my brothers were born,
俺の家
my dad screwed up the family
父さ
business.
んの事業が
We
失
ended up
敗
with
し
a
て
lot of debt, and because
借
of
金が
that,
すごいこと
these
にな
loan
った
sharks would keep hounding us.
そのせいで
So in order to pay off our
そ
old
の借
debts,
金を
we
返
ended
す
up
ために
creating
ま
new
た借
ones
金をして
until we'd gone past the point of no return. That's how it
もう戻れないとこ
goes.
ろまで来ちまった
Paying off debts with debts. It's like paying off debt with credit card and then not paying off the credit card.
Yeah.
Do your brothers know about this?
いや
No. We don't know a thing.
あいつらは何も
Are you
知ら
sure?
ない
They're pretty smart. They might have figured it out.
Especially Snow.
Yeah, Snow
あいつ
probably
ら
already
が生まれた
knows.
時には
Everything had fallen apart by the time they were born.
So that's why you're looking after them, isn't it?
ああそうだ
Sure is. Otherwise, they'd have
あ
nowhere
い
else
つら
to
に居
go.
場所なんて
That's why I needed the
どこにも
cafe.
ないでも
Even then, truth
正
be
直
told,
もう限
we
界
were
だ
at the end of our rope. My mom decided to get a
母
divorce,
さん
and the
と
debt
父
was
さんと離
nearly
婚する
due.
と決めたみたいだし
Oh.
もうすぐ何
But
も
right as
かも
everything was about to come crashing down, suddenly I had a fiance.
あんたはいいと
I
こ
was
のお
told you
嬢
were
さ
a
んだ
rich
し
girl, and if you got married,
結婚す
your
る
dad could probably help us
あんた
out.
の父親
Or at
か
the
ら
very least,
援
one
助
of
が
you
受
could
けら
be
れるかも
the
しれない
guarantor on a new loan.
それがダメでも
Yeah, that's the problem.
そしたら
That way it wouldn't have to end.
まだ終わ
That
ら
way
ず
we
に
could
済む
keep living our lives.
まだ
But you were
この
living a
生活を
fairy
続
tale
けられ
this
る
whole time, bitch.
いざとなったら
Worst case
逃げ
scenario,
ればいい
we could always disappear. After
ど
all,
うせ
the marriage was purely
金目
money
当てで結
motivated
婚したんだか
anyway.
ら
Not like I'd have
何の愛
anything
着
to
もないだろうっ
lose.
て
And then you fell in love.
俺は今まで
All this time,
俺の
I
周り
looked
に
down
集
on
まる
everyone
奴らは
around me for
全員
being
金目
gold
当てだとバ
diggers.
カにした
In
が
reality, I was no different.
俺も結局
Pathetic,
は
isn't it?
金
So you only cared about me because you knew I was rich?
あ
Yeah.
Which explains that in every bad timeline, where he calls off the marriage, he does it for her benefit.
Yeah.
Well, what about right now? What do you want from me as of this moment? Is it my family's money? Or my forgiveness? Or some other third thing? Do you want me to be angry with you? Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to resent you for your betrayal? What do you want me to do here?
なんでそんなこと
Why are
俺
you
に聞く
asking
んだよ
me? I mean, how the hell should I know?
Because you're the only one who knows the answer to this question. Think about it. Long and hard.
俺が
What I want?
He stared back at me in a wide-eyed shock. So I gazed back quietly.
Thoughts.
俺は
I hate your guts.
あんた
You're
の
always so
大体
calm and composed. Like you got it all figured
い
out.
つも余裕ぶって
I hate your gods!
こっちの考えなんてお見通しだって
Don't think I didn't hear that.
Listen,
今だってそうだ
I'll bet you're laughing to yourself right now, aren't
心
you?
の中で
No, it's just
俺
us.
のことバカにしてるんだ
I
ろ
mean,
どうしようもないクズだ
you think I don't know what a worthless
情けないって
scumbag I
俺だっ
am?
て思ったよ
Because trust me, I do.
突き放
We
す
should
べ
have
きだ
pushed you away.
俺は
I should have thrown you out on your
あ
ass.
の家から追い出すべきだったんだあんたのことを
That was the
思うな
right thing to do. If I actually
あんた
cared
に嫌わ
about
れたくな
you.
かっただ
See, so every bad ending was because he cared.
けど
But I couldn't bring myself to
言
do
え
it.
なかった最初は
At first, it was just idle
ただの好
curiosity.
奇心だった
Right when I was agonizing over the marriage talks,
いや夜な夜な俺のと
there
こ
you
ろ
were.
に
So I figured I'd mess around with you.
からかってやろうと思った。別に好き
I
にな
never
るつ
planned
も
to
りも
fall
なか
for
った。
you. I was always gonna toss you out sooner or
すぐに追い
later.
出す予定だったんだ。
But the more time we spent together,
あん
and
た
the
と
more
一
I
緒に
got
生
to
活して
know you, the more fun it
あんたのこ
became.
とを知っていくうちに、
I kept asking myself,
そば
what's so
にい
great
るのが
about her? Why do I want her around?
好かれたい
And the
んだ。
answer is, I want you to love me.
俺はあんたに愛されたいと願ってる。本当は
The truth is, I
そば
want you
に
to
い
be
てほ
with
しいん
me.
だ。
Is that really what you want?
ああ、
So what if it is?
そうだよ。
I'll bet you thought I would start hating you the
あ
second
ん
you
たは
told me
真
the
実を
truth,
言えば、
didn't you?
俺に嫌われると思ったんだろう。
I mean, we have like, what, 30 cutscenes attesting to that
真
fact?
実を知れば。
But au contraire, once the truth came out, you were going to hate me.
だから言えな
That's
か
why I
った。
could never tell you. The
That
more you
was
concealed
twist.
about yourself,
自分のことを秘
the
密にすれ
safer
ば
I
するほど
felt. I
俺は安心。あ
want our happy days to keep on
あ、まだ
going.
こんな
I
楽しい
want you
日
to
々が
stick
送れるってさ。
around.
だ
But now it's all over.
けど、もう分かってたん
I
だ。
always knew this would happen.
こんな
knew
こ
it
とはい
couldn't
つまでも
last.
続かないって。も
No, I have nothing left.
う俺には
Everything around him turned to cinders.
So why do you keep acting like you still care for me?
なんで
Even
あんた
now,
は真実を
why
知
are you
っても
still smiling?
Oh, my face
俺
kind
に
of
気
froze
があ
this
るよう
way.
な素振りをするんだよ。俺のこと
Are you trying to screw with me? You think this is funny?
A little bit.
Oh dear. Why? Why won't you leave me?
I'm not going anywhere, Cinderella. Why? Because I love you, you big idiot. I ran into his arms and pressed my lips to his.
Let's go.
and
Aw.
we get a CG.
That's cute. Ugh.
Look at how dumbstruck this idiot is.
Yes.
I don't care if you're rich or poor. You're still my prince. It doesn't matter to me who you are, what you want. I've fallen head over heels for you. And also the next guy, and the next guy, and the next guy. Isn't that reason enough? Isn't this proof enough that my feelings are real? Yes. I wiped the tears from his eyes. Look, he's tearing up. You can see it in the corner of his eye there.
Yeah.
Don't cry, Cinderella. I care about you so much. I will always be here for as long as you want me around. Actually, on second thought, I'll be here whether you want me or not. I'm a pushy girl, remember? No matter where you try to run, you'll never escape me, just like the loan sharks. I love you, Cinderella.
Rake you. Rake you. Rake you. Rake you.
He held me tightly as I wrapped my arms around him in kind. I wanted to give him what he wanted, anything to fill the void in his heart. And we got the thumbnail for next episode.
Our faces are gonna be real close together.
Oh yeah. I said it earlier when we were doing the pre-recording stuff. All of the thumbnails for the Cinderella chapter has just gotten our faces closer and closer. Once upon a time, there lived a boy with dexterous hands and a fragile heart. He was born to the richest family in town. Anything he wanted, he got. They lived a decadent lifestyle, unlike any other. And the boy was happy. But that happiness did not last forever. One day, the boy's beloved father fell into massive debt. And once his father stopped spending money, everyone around them grew cold and distant. They were in trouble, but no one offered to help them. In truth, the town people didn't respect the boy's father for who he was. They were only interested in his money. Because of this, he too grew cold and distant, even towards his own wife and son. And once all the money had dried up, the debt collectors came one after another. The boy covered his ears to shut out the loud, incessant knocking. In a blink, he had lost his luxurious lifestyle, his happy family, and even his kind-hearted father. And so he learned that happiness was fleeting. Just like that, the boy's pure heart was tainted gray by a tiny drop of darkness. Before he knew it, everyone referred to him as Cinderella, the boy with the heart of ash. After that, Cinderella would spend money without even realizing it. He bought everything he wanted, even some things he didn't want just because he could. His heart was filled with fear and loneliness. These emotions dominated him, screaming at him to buy more. And so he heeded that voice and filled the holes in his heart with anything he could get his hands on.
You're so mad that you never realized that Cinderella was a portmanteau of Cinder and Ella. Yeah, I
Yep.
really don't know how you never realized that before Spooky.
Yep.
That's very special of you.
Whenever he went shopping, it helped him forget all the bad times by reminding him of those happy days from his past. He didn't buy things because he really wanted to have them. He bought them simply to have the experience of buying something. And yet, no matter how much money Cinderella spent, he could never obtain the thing he truly desired above all else. Sam has never been rich. Why, you ask? Because he didn't even know what that thing was. Cinderella claimed he was trying to use me, but I knew he was incapable of such a thing. After all, I knew him to be an honest man, and a coward at that. Cinderella, do you remember the riddle I posed to you before? Have you figured out the answer? Do you know what that something is?
No, I don't.
わからねえよ
His face shook with emotion. Then I'll stay with you until you figure it out. I'll give you whatever you want, be it my money, my body, my heart, anything and everything.
俺は
I can't give you anything in return.
You don't need to. He sniffed and I put on my sweetest smile. Because I love you. The next morning, I went through and organized all the junk Cinderella had purchased. There we go.
Thoughts.
We'll return everything where possible, and if it can't be returned, then we'll sell it off. That'll get some of your money back. Then from there, we just need to hire a lawyer. Sound good?
Yeah.
俺
I won't go on crazy
Middle-
shopping sprees
バカな
anymore.
買い物はしな
I'll
い
work hard to repay my debt a little at a time.
借金は頑張って
He's
コツコツ
becoming a
返す
responsible human being. What the fuck? That's the spirit. Just try to stay positive.
約束する
I surround my life. So please.
だから
He looked at me like a scolded child. I took his hands in mine. It's a promise.
Thoughts.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Just breaking the tension there.
Yeah.
When we returned to the cafe, we fetched his brothers and told them everything. You're broke, bitches! That I was actually Cinderella's fiance. Oh, that too. And that their family was in a lot of debt. Broke ass bitches! They had very contrasting reactions, to say the least. Snow, I knew it.
はあ借金
What?
聞
We're
いて
in
ないですよ
debt? No one told me about this!
俺は借金に関しては知っていたよ。
Fucking Snow! What?
I feel like this is what we predicted would happen.
Yeah, we did.
実際に取り立てを経
I
験
didn't
したわけじゃ
experience
ない
it
け
for
れど、
myself. My mother told me all about it.
おおよそは聞
Oh,
いて
so
いたからね。
Snow White was the favorite of the mother. Got it.
僕はいろいろと知らなか
So
った
I
わ
was
け
the
です
only
け
one
ど
left out of the loop? Is that it?
I mean, you are the baby, Gretel.
You are the baby.
君はね、グレーテ
The
ル。
thing about you, Gretel, is that you
君は
never
そ
much
もそも
cared for our parents to begin with.
自分の両親
ないですね
True that.
だからこそ、
That's the reason you
知らず
didn't
に
know
いた。
about it. It wasn't
知る
relevant
必
to
要
you, so there was
知ら
no
せ
need
る
to
必要も
inform
ないか
you.
らね。
Damn. You don't care about your parents?
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him
そうい
either.
う人間もいます
No one is
僕たちの家
obligated
庭
to
は
after all.
少々
Besides,
複
our
雑なん
family
で
life
す
is
よ
rather complicated. True. His voice was flat and monotone. I got the sense I was better off not prying further. There were long moments of silence that persisted until Cinderella finally broke it.
呆れないのか
So you're not mad?
呆れるって借
What?
金のこ
About
と
the
ですか
debt? It's a little late
何だよ
now.
そら
Nothing out of the
あ
usual
な
for
た
you
のやること
anyway.
には慣れてますよ
Damn.
悪い
Sorry.
後悔するくらいなら初めから
If
や
you
らなけ
knew
れ
it
ばい
was
い
the wrong thing to do, then you shouldn't have done it in
あ
the
なたが
first
後悔
place.
するのは
But then again,
彼女がいた
maybe
か
you
ら
wouldn't
かも
have
し
seen
れ
the
ませ
light
んが
without her help. Gretel turned his gaze to me. His eyes seemed to say, "Take care of my idiot brother for me, will you?" Silence descended once more as the four of us contemplated what to do.
みんな、
We should all go
母
live
様の
with
ところに
mother.
来ればいいよ。
Snow White was the first to offer a concrete suggestion.
母様についてい
If
け
we
ば
side with her,
縁
we
も
won't be
切れ
held responsible for
借
father's
金を
debt.
返す必要もなくなる。
俺はここに
I'm
残
staying
る
here.
今まで片棒を
After all,
担い
it's
でた
partly
のは
my
俺
fault
だ
that
し
we got into this mess. And besides, we can't betray dad
父
like
さんは
that.
このまま
グレーテルは
What
どう
about
する
you, Gretel?
僕はどちらにもついてい
I'm
く
not
気
gonna
はあり
take
ません
sides.
どちらにもっ
What?
て
Then what's your plan
どうする
exactly?
つもりだよ
Go live out in the middle of the woods.
僕は
Giant gingerbread house.
一人で生きて
Maybe
い
an
きま
oven.
す
I'll live on my own.
未成
You're
年
still
だ
a teenager.
ど
A
うにでもなり
teenager
ま
that
せん
can get a job.
父親が
I'll
借金の
figure it
泥沼だ
out.
から
Just
とい
because
っ
our
て
father's in debt doesn't mean I want to go live with our mother
You could stay with Cinderella, whatever.
and work
末
the
っ子である
cafe.
僕にとって
As the
彼らは
youngest son,
生まれた
those
時
two
から
never
どう
gave
で
a
もいい
rat's
存在なん
ass
です
about me anyway.
借
The
金
debt
ある
has
に関
nothing
わら
to
ず
do with it.
なら
You want to stay here with them?
ここに残るか
いいえ
No
出ていき
thanks.
ます
I'm leaving.
Alright.
Gretel averted his gaze.
ここに僕の居場所はない
I
です
don't
からね
belong here anyway.
そうか
Alright.
The next day. Not wanting to drag out their goodbyes, the boys decided to leave the house early that morning. Cinderella and I saw them off at the door.
シンデレラ兄さん、
You sure you want to stay here, Cinderella?
本当にここに残るんだね。
あ
Yeah. Well, Dad has left now, and I feel bad leaving him alone. He may be a total
あどうし
deadbeat,
ようもない
but I
父親
figure
だ
at
け
least
ど
one
さ
of us ought to stick by him.
兄弟のうち誰か一人くらい
That's...
お前たちにとっては
Besides, you guys never
父さ
really
ん
knew him the way I
元々いな
did.
かったような
Don't let it hold you back. Right.
どうせ
Not like you're gonna leave the
お前らもこの国から出
country,
るって
right?
わけじゃ
So
ねえ
there's no
ぞ
need to get all worked up.
だ
We
った
can
ら
hang out anytime.
別にしんみりすることもない
そうですね僕たち
Indeed.
は血のつなが
In
った
the
兄
end,
弟
we'll
なんで
always
す
be
から
brothers. I think that's the first nice thing Gretel has said,
Yeah.
like, directly to them.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White looked up, a tiny smile playing at his lips. Okay, but what is the country?
俺たちの絵
We
は
don't know,
何があっても
Spooky.
ずっと切れない。
With our luck, it would be the Looking Glass country.
It'll be whatever country the English dub of Ace Attorney is in.
Right. No matter what happens, we still have each other.
シンデレラ
Cinderella,
兄さん、
do you try to make her
く
happy?
れぐれも
Won't you?
彼女を悲しませないで。
あ
I will. I
あ、わかっ
promise.
てるよ。
グレーテル、
And Gretel, well, I'm sure you can look out for
一
yourself.
人で生きて
I
い
hope
け
you'll
るだろ
take
う
better
け
care of your health.
ええ
Yes, yes, I know.
ど。アリス、
Alicia, my brother is in your
兄さん
hands
をよろし
now.
く。
Understood. Take care, Snow White. I hope to see you again soon. The United States of America with a view of Tokyo Tower. Got it. Yes,
また会う日
exactly.
まで。
Until then, see you around.
With that, Snow White walked out of the cafe. Why is Gretel still here?
それじゃあ僕も行きますか。
Well then, I guess I better be going as well. Once Snow White was gone, Gretel picked up his suitcase. Are you sure you want to leave? Unlike Snow White, who was going to their mother's house, Gretel had no set destination. I couldn't help but wish that he would change his mind.
ええ、まあ。
I'm afraid so.
その
But
前
first... He gazed at me for a moment and I tilted my head in confusion. Then out of nowhere, he grabbed me by the hand and pulled me close. Right in front of Cinderella.
Damn, bold.
Hopefully it's like a cheek kiss or something.
I think back of the hand.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, that's quite the move.
What?
アリス
I think he just wanted to get one
あなたは
last
魅力的な女性だ。
jab in at his
立
brother.
場が違えば
Probably.
僕
You
も
are
あなた
truly
に
a
引っかかって
charming
い
woman,
たかも
Arisu. Maybe if things had worked out differently, I would have fallen for you myself.
Hold up, Gretel. That's next game.
Yeah, that's chapter 2, bitch. He shot me a seductive smile as I clutched my cheek in surprise. Thank you, Gretel. You're a charming guy yourself.
You're getting ahead of yourself too, Reikyu. That's the next game. Come on.
Yeah. I smiled back at him.
それはどうも。
Glad to hear it.
You little punk.
Meanwhile, Cinderella was shaking with rage. Naturally, Gretel saw this and decided to rub salt in the wound.
ごちそうさまです。
Thanks
な
for
か
the
なか美味
treat.
しかったです
It
よ。
was delicious.
Gretel.
では、
See you again
また
someday.
会う日まで。
Run, run. With a gallant wave of his hand, Gretel turned on his heel and strode out the door. Yeah, see you around. I waved goodbye. I would miss having him around, but I knew he was more than capable of taking care of himself.
あの
That
野郎
asshole always
油断
has
も
to
隙
have
も
the
あった
last
もんじゃ
word.
ねえあん
And
たも
you. How could you just let him do
俺という男がいなが
that?
ら
I'm sitting right
される
here,
がままに
damn
されて
it.
んじゃねえよ
He glared at me, but I shrugged my shoulders. I'm not gonna be rude to my future in-law.
将来って
Assuming we get married, that is. But of all possible choices we could make, I'd say it's definitely on the table.
そう
Oh.
だ
Right.
な
His anger instantly deflated.
Thoughts.
An awkward silence descended between us, and I fixed my gaze on him. Well, looks like it's just the two of us, huh?
おう
Just the two of us.
Yep.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Cinderella looked away. Catch! Without warning, I dashed up and hugged him.
No. Huh?
Now we can be all lovey-dovey without anyone bothering us.
Lovey
Love
dovey.
We're dating now, remember? I love you, and you love me.
No,
まあ
right.
So, now that we're officially an item, there's only one thing left to do. Can you guess what that is? No, I'm lost.
セックスとか
I might be lost, but I think he's just in the wrong direction entirely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the wrong direction. Have sex.
That comment hit me out of nowhere like a ton of bricks. Yeah, sigh.
Freaking music stopped too.
I'll respond
Yeah,
to
that's
this.
fair. That's fair.
Smack him, ignore him, change the subject. I want to smack him.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
not sure. I'm not sure if that's a bad ending though.
Let me see if it comes to a bad ending.
If we can't smack him, I want to smack him.
Hmm. It seems like it won't lead to a direct bad ending, but I'm not sure if it'll fuck
Well,
up
what's the
next.
guide say for like the best ending?
Ignore him.
Oh, okay, cool. That was my second choice.
Yeah. We can smack him later.
Yeah. We'll come back and just spam smack him. I fell silent.
Huh?
どうし
What's
た
wrong? It's not like you to
あん
clam
た
up
が
like
反応し
that.
ないなんて珍しいな
I'm ignoring you.
Come on. Say
なんか
something.
喋れよ
I'm ignoring you.
もしかして
Are
仕方
you
っ
ignoring
てこ
me?
とか
Ding 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 ding. Nod. Guess I can't ignore him completely. Fine, you get body gestures and that's it.
えー
Look,
と
I'm sorry.
俺が悪かっ
Please just talk to me.
I forgive you. I giggled. Back on topic. I stepped away from him and cleared my throat. Alright, Cinderella, let me ask you again. What's the first thing a new couple does?
I don't know. I don't think sex is entirely off the table, but
I mean, you have to do something before the sex, though.
I mean, take off your clothes.
I mean, maybe. Sometimes you can start that while taking the clothes.
True. Hug.
So Desu! I snapped my fingers.
抱きしめても
Are you cool with me hugging you?
Hey, he's asking consent. That's a big step forward for him.
Yeah.
Of course! Whenever, wherever, preferably as tight as you can. I spread my arms out wide, inviting him. He's sidled
I don't know.
up to me and gently pulled me into his embrace.
Where's Peachy when you have difficulties with words? Peachy, come back from the war.
I'm so happy. I nuzzled my face against his chest like a kitten.
Cute.
な
Hey, very cute.
Meow. What is it, Cinderella? Cinderella wouldn't learn this until later, but those instructions are also for bed. Consent.
Hmm.
I looked up to find him gazing intently back. My heart skipped a beat.
このまま
Can I
キ
kiss
スして
you?
も
Asking for double consent.
Wow, he's so proper.
Wow. Kiss me? Wow, this is sudden. My voice cracked in my panic.
突然じゃない
What do you mean sudden? I've been wanting to do this the whole time.
思ってた。 俺たち
Ooh.
We're dating now, right?
恋人
So
同
what's
士
the
なんだよ
harm?
な。
Boundaries. Pacing. That's strange. All of a sudden, he's pushy, aggressive, dominant, perhaps?
さっき
You let Gretel kiss you,
Ah.
didn't
There it is. There it is.
you?
That was on the cheek. In certain countries, that barely qualifies as a greeting.
No point.
ここは外国じゃない。
Yeah, well, this isn't one of those countries.
Good, we can exclude like France.
Yeah.
Touche, touche.
ダメか。
Please.
Oh, for crying out loud! How can I possibly say no when you're begging me so sweetly? Okay. Pulse racing. I close my eyes. He's not gonna kiss her.
Thoughts.
He cut my cheek and I felt his breath against my skin. At last. I was going to have my first kiss. Unless you count the one from earlier that I initiated, in which case this is my second.
僕がいるぞバカップル。
Oh no.
It's Alice.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
it's the other Alice!
I was wondering when he was gonna show up. It's like he didn't leave. He's still here.
We forgot about the inept child living upstairs.
Hey, lovebirds, I'm still here. The drum just makes noise. Sorry. You
大丈夫
okay?
か。
There's Peachy. You missed
Hi,
a
Peachy.
word. I don't remember the word, but you missed a word.
It was like sidled. I'll spell it out.
I can check the log. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Yeah.
It wasn't that long.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, did I pronounce it right?
Fascinating.
All right. Yeah, I'm fine. Our romantic moment is ruined, but other than that, just peachy.
Peachy. Peachy mention. How long have you been standing there?
Cinderella turned and pointed at the intruder. He rents a room here. Naturally, that intruder was none other than...
いつから
You didn't
そり
notice?
ゃ君た
While
ち
you
が
two were
キスす
busy
るの
acting
し
out
な
the
いだろ
climax of
気
your
持ち
stupid
悪い
little
下がった
rom-com,
男
I
女
was
関
standing
係
here the
のやりとりを
entire
一
time.
日中見ていたに決まっているだろ
Oh, sorry, you just have no presence, and I just kind of glazed over you.
これだから僕
This
は
is why I
カップル
hate
が嫌いなんだ
couples. The second they hook up, they go off on their
自
own
分
little
たちの世
fantasy
界に寄っ
world.
ていて正直
Sickening.
とてもキ
No,
モ
that was before we became a couple. Alice, the mood breaker.
そういや、
Oh, right.
まだ
But I kind of
あんたが
forgot
いた
you
んだけど。
existed. Whoops.
It's rare to see you outside of your room for a change.
気まぐれ
It
だ
just felt like it.
僕が
Do
日
you
がない家
seriously
に
think
閉
I
じこもっ
stay
て
in
い
there
るように見えるだろ
24/7?
Yes.
確かに僕は
Well, I admit
色
I'm
白華
pale
奢な
and
美少年でもあるが
waifish?
太陽を浴び
That's
ず
a
に
word.
骨粗
Like a
鬆症になる
porcelain
気は
doll.
ないからな
I make sure to get enough sun so I won't wind up with osteoporosis. Ugh, another word. Medical terms.
Osteoporosis.
Yeah, that one. Wayfish, I see. Too many words. Alice, stop.
というかさりげなく話を
Anyway,
変えようと
don't
す
try
る
to change the subject.
Damn, I guess that won't work on you. Truth be told, I would have preferred we glossed over the part where he witnessed our entire lovey-dovey exchange, but evidently that was too much to ask for.
見えすいて
I
るん
know
だ
your
よ
game.
この最低
You
最悪
monstrous evil
腹黒
witch in
昭和
sheep's
ロン
clothing. Frankly, I'd love to know what it is you
こん
see
な
in
女のどこがいいの
her.
かぜひ聞かせてもらいたいものだ
可愛い
She's
し優
cute
しいし
and
面白い
sweet
し
and
頭も良く
funny
て
and
料理も
smart
うまい
and a
し
good
どこを
cook.
とっても高
She's
速で
basically all
最
around
高だろ
perfect.
That's a total 180 from your smile is worth 10 points, but I'll take it. Oh, Cinderella, I love you so much!
俺も
I
大好
love you
きだ
too.
I think they're just gonna go all in now.
Yeah.
Because they know what upsets them. We shared another tight hug. Enjoy the show, Alice. Let's go.
Nah, forget I asked. And leave some room for Jesus.
I didn't take Alice as a Catholic.
Oh.
He stuck his arms in between us, forcing us apart. Yes. You ever annoy your roommate when you have a new crush
どうやら
over
他の奴
or
らは
like
出
a
て行っ
new
たようだが、安心してくれ。
relationship?
僕はしばらくこの場に留まることを選択している。
I haven't either.
But I imagine this is what it's like.
Probably, yeah. Well, it appears the others have moved on. Rest assured, I plan to stay right where I am for the time being.
Until the next chapter.
行き場所がないんだろ
Not like you have anywhere else to go.
黙れ。
Cramming you
女の尻に敷かれる典型的ヘタレ男。
Wow!
What is Alice making me say? Goddamn.
I was gonna say, I think Alice needs some Jesus.
Baby.
That's some modern language.
What?
Alpha or beta has nothing to do with it. I believe in equal relationship between two partners. I'm progressive here.
影で自分のいいように操
So
る。
you say. But you really love to wear the pants, don't you? And now you got balls in your purse.
Oh, I miss their banner so much, but now Cinderella's in the crossfire.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take it.
よかったな、シンデレラ。
Good thing you're not 40
君が
balding
メタボ
or
バレ
a
でハゲのおっさんや
doddering
ヨボ
old
ヨボの老
geezer,
人じゃ
huh,
ない。
Cinderella?
Well, don't
君
put
が
them
貧乏で
there.
解消がないヘタレでいいところと
The
言
good
ったら
news about
100
being a
歩譲って
broke,
容赦
worthless loser whose
な
only
残念
merit
スペ
is
ック
his
の持
looks
ち
is
主だ
that
っ
you
た
now
おかげで
have
彼女が
undeniable
財産
proof
目
that
当て
she's
ではないこと
not
が仮
after
に
your
証明された
money.
ようなもんだ。
True. As Alice snide tirade continue, Cinderella nervously turned to me.
Why
なん
did
で
you
俺のこ
fall
と
for
を
me
好
anyway?
きになってくれたんだ
Dun,
顔
dun,
だろ。
dun.
あと
Your
は
looks, obviously. And your voice, I suppose.
いわ
You
ゆる
got a
イ
sexy
ケボとかいうや
voice.
つだ。
Does Alice have feelings for Cinderella? Nobody asked you, Alice!
そうだったのか
I do.
あ
I love you, Reikyu. Come here, cutie.
好きだおいで
He went for a deeper voice there.
No shit, he's trying to be sexy.
Yeah, that's a little funny though.
You really don't have to force it. Your voice is sexy enough already. I appreciate the effort, but that is not what you sound like. Daisuke Hirakawa put his whole chest in the I admit you're quite good looking and have a manly voice, but while I love those things about you, there's more to it than that.
なら言ってみろ。
Well, let's hear it.
He's a sweetheart on the inside.
普段から優しい
Shouldn't
方
he
が
be
い
a
いだろ。
sweetheart on the outside?
Well, you know, like, he's secretly a hard worker.
普段から真面目な
Is he
方が
really
真
a
面目だ
hard
ろ。
worker if he keeps it a secret?
Yes. He's really good with his hands.
Hmm.
仕事に行かせてないか
And
な。
yet he has nothing worthwhile to show for it.
Wow. Look, sometimes people just fall in love and there doesn't have to be a reason.
あんたら
Are you guys just straight up dunking on me?
Well, Reikyu wasn't. And then she put in that little remark at the end. That was
Yeah.
like accidentally a dunk.
気のせいだ。
You're overthinking it.
You're overthinking it. Cinderella slumped his shoulders at our perfectly synced reaction.
Thoughts?
They're sharing the brain cell.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I think he's legitimately upset. As his girlfriend, it's my job to soothe him. There, Cinderella. Don't worry, I'll still love you whether you're 40, or balding, or a doddering old geezer. I stroke his hair.
本
You
当か
sure
よ
about that?
まああれだ。
Fine,
君は
whatever.
せいぜい
Yoshi,
その女の
Yoshi.
手のひらの上でピエロのように
Have
踊ら
fun
されていた
dancing
ま
like
え
a clown in the palm of
僕に
her
は1ミ
hand.
クロも理解
Personally,
で
I
きない
can't
か
begin to fathom that you two see each other, but perhaps you're just
た
that
またま相性が
compatible.
あったのだろう。
なら
Don't leave us
し
alone,
ばらく
would
邪
you?
魔するなよ
Don't you worry. As long as I'm around, I haven't the slightest intention of letting you people turn this place into a den of sin. You hear me? Not even a fraction. As long as you don't have a weird exhibitionist fetish or something, I'll be around to interrupt you for a long, long time. Dear. No, and for the record, while we may not share sleeping quarters, the instant I detect any kind of funny business, I'm gonna slam you against the wall. Good day.
By slam us against the wall, I had a feeling he didn't mean the fun, sexy cow. I was about to say that, actually.
We get way too in sync with the game, I swear.
Done with his rant, Alice turned on his heel and left the room.
Thoughts.
Kiss
So, about that kiss.
Later. I think it's gonna be on hold for a while. Cinderella let out the world's heaviest sigh. Are we done? Okay, cool. Wrap up. And so my new life together with Cinderella. And so began my new life together with Cinderella. How we were handling the cafe now that his brothers were gone, you ask? We put Alice to work. Put him on the slave ships.
Are you ready to order, sir?
Actually, it was working out surprisingly well. Fortunately, Gretel left his dessert recipes for us, so I was able to replicate them to an extent. Meanwhile, Cinderella took care of the rest.
Cute.
And not to brag or anything, but he kicked ass at it. Cleaning, laundry, cafe prep, customer service, and all without my help. Total lifesaver. All I had to do was cook. Without Snow White or Gretel around, our workload had doubled, and it wasn't easy to serve all of our customers in a timely fashion. But we were confident we could manage as long as we had each other. However...
Hey,
Oh, Cinderella, here, run this out to the customer, will you? I handed him a slice of freshly baked cake on a plate. Cake.
will do. Listen.
What's the next order? He blinked at my rapid-fire question.
Huh? Oh, orange Pekoe black tea with a crumpet.
Got it! As soon as he gave the order, I launched into prep. Things were slow for right now, but based on past experience, we were due for a customer rush not too long from now. I gotta get as much prepped as I can.
Hey.
What is it? I glanced over to find him standing there with a slice of cake, looking like he had something to say.
Need some help?
Thanks for the offer, but someone needs to stay out front to cover the dining area.
No, right. Of course. Hey, once we close for the night...
Just then the door chime rang. Cinderella, get the door! There's a customer!
Right. Over at last.
Once the cafe was closed, Cinderella slumped over the table. I took a seat across from him. What a day, huh? It wasn't even that busy either. So anyway, what were you gonna tell me earlier?
Oh, yeah, so...
But just as he jumped upright, the door jingled and someone walked in.
Of course. No, for crying out loud. Boy, gasp.
Boy, it was a small boy, child!
What the heck's a kid doing here?
You have money?
What do you want? We're closed.
The boy flinched at Cinderella's burst tone. And then... Oh, he's gonna cry.
Yep.
Yeah. He started crying at the top of his lungs. Let's go.
Yeah, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
There. He's a big scary man, isn't he? Come here, sweetie. I held my arms open wide and the boy ran to me sniffling.
How am I scary? Why the hell are you two cuddling? Let go.
He's just a little kid. What's the problem? I picked the boy up and sat him on my lap.
No, I'll tell you what the problem is. How come
How come you what? I smirked. At this, he flinched slightly. Evidently, he realized that I was getting mad. What I was getting at.
Nothing.
He turned away sulkily. Alas, if only I could bully him a bit more. Sadly, now's not the time. Are you not good with kids or something?
Not really.
But you have 2 younger brothers.
They aren't kids. You can't stand to be around anyone under the age of 10. You know what? That's so fair.
Meanwhile, the kid. I'm 11. I'm the baby of the family myself, so I can't say I have much experience with them. But still, they're just so cute, aren't you? I turned the conversation to the boy in my lap.
Boy sounds.
Aw, it's okay. I know he seems scary on the outside, but he's a sweetheart on the inside, I promise.
That's...
The little boy stopped crying and stared curiously at the big, scary-looking man.
Fine, whatever. I guess I'll let you off the hook. Just for today.
I could tell he was taking pains not to upset the child a second time. He's just so cute! Give me a huggy wuggy! I wrapped my arms around him and gave him a big squeeze.
Huggy.
What's going on, little guy? Where's your mommy and daddy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you lost?
Good grief. What irresponsible parents. They can't be bothered to keep an eye on their own damn kid. Man, crying again.
Haha. At Cinderella's caustic remark, the boy slumped his shoulders on the verge of tears again.
No, wait, don't cry. I'm just joking. Your parents are bad people, okay? Don't start crying again.
Realizing his mistake, Cinderella jumped to his feet in a panic.
Okay.
Once the crisis was averted, Cinderella heaved a huge sigh of relief. I've never seen him act this way before. Oh, I know! Want a snack?
Yeah.
I think we have some cookies left over. Hop up on sugar and let him go. Let's go. I lowered him down off my lap and got to my feet. Meanwhile, Cinderella rolled his eyes.
Did anyone ever teach you not to take food from strangers?
The little boy hung his head. God damn it, Cinderella.
See, he knows it's wrong.
This is a cafe. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. These days, people will call Child Protective Services over anything. They might even take us to court. It's a cafe! Exactly, that's my point, Peachy. Okay, how about this? Next time you're here with your mommy and daddy, I'll give you some cookies then. That works for you, right, Cinderella? I didn't get much of a response from the boys, so instead I let Cinderella make the call.
Don't pretend you need my permission. I know you're set on doing it. Anyway, yeah, it's cool with me.
Yay! Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, tell us about your parents. Do you remember the last place you saw them? No.
The boy shook his head.
親がどんな
Come
格好
on.
してるの
You
か
don't
も
even
わかん
remember
ない
what they
の
were
か。
wearing.
白い服着てた。
Mama had a white
お
dress
父
on,
さんは
and
灰色の
Papa had a
服。
gray suit.
やればできんじゃね
See?
えか。
There you go.
それ
That's all
で
you
十
had
分
to
だ。
do.
本
Can you
人
pick
か
him
どう
out
か
of a
は
crowd if
見
he
ればわ
needs you
かるん
to?
だ。
うん。
Yeah.
ちなみに
What did you eat for
今
lunch
日は昼
today?
に何食った？
ポテトと
French
お
fries and a
魚。
fish fillet.
フィッシュチ
You
ッ
mean
プスか。
fish and chips?
うん。
Yeah.
あと
And I
オレンジ
drank
ジュースも
orange
飲んだ。
juice.
Watch him like
それは親と
memorize
一
all
緒
the
に食べた
cafes
のか。
around here, and then he just like, oh, I know what cafe they were eating at.
Yeah. And your mom and dad were with you? Yeah.
家で
Did you eat it at your house?
うん。お
Uh-uh.
店。
At a restaurant. A restaurant. My bad. Child speak.
Restaurant.
どんな店だったか
You remember what kind of
覚えてる
restaurant?
わかんない。
No.
か。大体でいいぞ。
What color was it?
茶色と
Brown?
か白とか。
White? That's...
ああ。
No. I know.
もしかして
Was it
この
kinda like
店に
this
似てた
place?
のか。
うん。
Yeah.
そう。
Gotcha. So that would explain why you came here by mistake.
だから間違えてここに入ってきたんだな。
After asking the boys a serious question, Cinderella nodded in understanding. I wasn't sure I understood where he was going with this, but it sure seemed like he was getting somewhere at least.
That's...
お父さん、
Papa.
お母さん。
Mama.
The little boy whimpered to himself.
わがまま言うなら置いてくって
They said
言
they'd
われ
leave
た。
without me if I threw a tantrum.
Oh no.
Maybe they
捨
won't
てら
come
れた
back.
のかな。
Fat tears welled in his eyes as fear set in. Surely that's not...
そんなわ
That's
けないだろ。
nonsense, kid.
In contrast to my hesitation, Cinderella's tone was firm. The boy and I stared back at him, wide-eyed.
別に少しわが
Parents
まま
don't
言ったく
abandon
らい
their
で
kids over one
親は
measly
子供を捨てや
tantrum.
しねえよ。人
Yeah,
間
it
は
takes
ゴミじゃないんだ。自
People
分の
don't
都
just
合が悪くなっ
aren't
たから
disposable like that. You can't just toss them aside whenever you feel like it.
どんなに手が
Trust
か
me.
かったって
No matter how much of a hassle you are, your parents will always love you.
家族の愛情
And
や
that love,
相手
that
を必要
bond
と
is
する気持ち
unconditional.
は
As I listened, I realized this wasn't just what Cinderella believed, it was what he wanted to believe. Just because someone's love was unconditional didn't guarantee that love would always be there.
ま
Anyway,
気出
chin
せ
up.
って
Your mom and dad are
いつか
probably
は
on
お
their way
父さんとお母
to
さん
get
が
you
迎
right
えに
this
来てくれる
second.
さ。
いつかって。
When will they get
It's
here?
今すぐ
Any
にだ
minute now. I bet they're tearing their hair out,
今
searching
頃
every
お前
nook
の
and
ことを
cranny.
血眼で探してるさ。
血眼
Nook and cranny?
一生懸
It
命
means
って
they're searching
こ
all
とだ
over town. That's how much they
お
care
前のこ
about
と
you.
が大事だからな。
本当？
You think so?
ああ、
Sure do.
ほんと。ほら、
Here, give me your
手よ
hand.
こせ。
Cinderella reached out to the boy.
Huh?
手だ、手。
Give me your
俺
hand.
と手を
Dang
つ
it.
なぐん
I'm
だ
gonna
よ。
hold hands. Or would you rather ride on my
肩車の方
shoulders?
がいいか。
肩
How
車。
come?
俺様がお
We're
前
gonna go
の
look
親
for
を
your
探してや
folks.
るって言ってん
Duh.
だ。
Rather than sitting around here,
あと
don't you
夏より
think?
自分で探しに行った方がいいだろ。ほら、
And if you don't hold
手をつ
hands,
なが
you
ね
might
え
get
と
lost again.
またはぐれちまうかもしれねえだろ。
でも、
When you said
知らない
strangers
人
are
に
bad,
ついてっちゃダメ。
俺は
But
知ら
I'm
ない
different.
人じゃないだろ。
I'm no stranger. You know my name, right?
シンデレ
The
ラ。
lady called you
さっきお
Cinderella?
姉ちゃんが言ってた。
そうだ。
Bingo.
俺
I'm
はシンデレラ
Cinderella. And that means you know who
お
I
前は
am.
俺を知
So
っ
I'm
て
not
る
a stranger, see?
知らない人なんかじゃ
I
な
mean,
いだろ。
he's just reversing his logic so it suits his needs, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Beaming up at Cinderella, the boy took his hand.
よし、
Not a boy.
偉いぞ。
In response, he ruffled the boy's hair with his free hand.
That tickles.
What a tender little moment.
So much for not being able to handle children.
Well, you know, it's just his MO. It's like, oh, I can't do that. And he's like, yep, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Hearts.
What?
I thought you weren't good with kids. Saki, would you like to comment on that?
Nope. I'm not.
After that little exchange, I beg to differ. You really do seem like the older brother type, you know that? I nodded pensively to myself.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
And for the record, Cinderella... I fixed him with a steely look.
What is it now?
I want to hold hands with you too!
He does have 2 hands.
He has 2 hands! I reached for his free hand with a big grin on my face.
Too bad. So sad.
Oh, come on! That's not fair! This time it was my turn to throw a tantrum.
Wee.
Hey,
Hey, settle down up there. You're gonna fall off. I see. Kid's on his shoulders.
Piggyback ride.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it makes sense if they're doing the piggyback ride, because then you can see his parents. He's here.
Yeah, and then Cinderella can better hold hands with Reikyu.
Yeah.
Hold tight, got it?
It was such a sweet, picturesque little scene. I couldn't wipe the smile off my face. Plus, after a long talk, I convinced Cinderella to hold hands with me later on the way home, once we found the boy's parents. Yatta!
Good grief. Quit fighting over me. Have some dignity.
Why do you care? Isn't it proof that I love you?
Proof that you love me? Well, I do appreciate that. Fine, you win.
Oh, you're blushing!
Yeah, you're blushing. Shut it, both of you.
Any luck? Do you see your parents anywhere?
No, they're not here. No, they're probably dashing all over the place, so we might have just missed them. They're probably not at the restaurant anymore, but I do have an idea of which one it was. You do?
You're a genius! That explains why he brought us to a very specific part of town.
Yeah. Good thing there's not many restaurants to choose from out here in the sticks.
All those years goofing off in town really paid off this time, huh? I give him a thumbs up, a universal symbol of good job, though no job would have been more accurate at the time. Bilingual bonus. In Japanese, the word for jobless is moshoku. The more you know.
Keep your little smartass comments to yourself, would you?
Sorry.
Good grief. Oh, that's the restaurant.
The boy pointed at the building in the distance.
Haha, I knew it.
Oh, I recognize this place. This is the fancy restaurant I once visited with Cinderella.
Finally put the pieces together, eh?
He smirked at me smugly. Grr, I hate it when he outsmarts me. You could have just told me from the outset. Oh, it smells good. A delicious scent wafted out of from inside the building. Excuse me. I led the way inside. The restaurant used to be pretty unpopular due to its obscure location, but now it was thriving. Evidently, they worked hard to turn things around.
Yes, hello, welcome.
As soon as he recognized me, the waiter froze in his tracks. No surprise there, of course. The last time we were here, we ordered one of everything off the menu, and I can't imagine they were likely to forget about it anytime soon. Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for this boy's parents. He said that they visited your establishment this afternoon. I gestured to the little boy.
Ah, それなら
Ah, yes. They came in not too long ago, searching for their son.
They did?
だってよ
See? What did I tell ya? The parents are out there looking for you.
お前の
Yeah.
Do you know where they went?
Sadly, I'm afraid not.
Well, that's alright. In that case, in the event they come back to your restaurant, can you have them wait here so we don't miss them?
Certainly.
Why not have one of you wait too?
Oh.
Thank you. We'll check back in again in about 15 minutes just in case.
Understood.
Thanks again. Like this might all work out. What a relief. Sounds like you'll be seeing your mom and dad again soon. I'll bet you'll feel better now, huh?
Yeah.
And what will you say when you see them?
I don't know.
わかんないじゃなくて
You say you're
ごめ
sorry.
んなさい
Got
よ
it. I'm sorry.
Not to me.
俺に言ったって意味ねえし
Not to me, you goof.
If you want to say something to Cinderella, you can tell him thank you.
Thank you, mister. Thoughts.
At this, Cinderella fell silent, pounding his lips. Pardon me, mister, but I do believe this young man just thanked you. Now, what do you say back?
どういたしまして
Don't talk to me like I'm 5. Don't act like a 5-year-old.
Exactly. Just then my stomach growled loudly, ruining this sweet little moment.
今
That was you,
な
wasn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Would it kill you to pretend it didn't happen?
気のせいじゃないよ
You heard it, didn't
な
Yeah.
だってさ
See?
But no, instead he smirked at me. Don't make the little boy your accomplice, that's cheating. You've been doing that to him for like 3 scenes now. Well, can you blame me? I can smell all the good food a mile away! At this hour, the shopping district was bustling with busy restaurants cooking up dinner for their customers. I can smell all my favorites too. Beef skewers, chicken skewers, steak skewers.
I'm taking it Reiki like skewers.
ま
Or
昼の
meat.
休憩もほぼないに等しいから
I
な
guess that makes sense, seeing as you didn't get much of a lunch
そ
break
こら辺の
today.
店に入って
If you're hungry, you could stop by one of those cafes and pick up something to eat.
No, we can just make something when we get home. I'll wait.
別に
Come
我
on, you
慢
don't
なんか
gotta. Ah,
Out of nowhere, the little boy let out a cry of surprise.
どうした
what is it? Did you see your parents?
Cinderella and I looked all around.
No, not my parents. There's a toy store.
Oh.
Oh, for the love of.
Ah. The two of us slumped our shoulders. The boy flailed restlessly in excitement as Cinderella crouched down and let him off his shoulders. The second his feet touched the ground, he rushed over to the display window and peered at the toys.
That's.
どれが欲しいんだ
Which one do you want?
No, bonk him. In response, the boy pointed at the toy train.
なんだよ
Oh yeah.
こんなのが欲しいのか
You know, I don't mind buying it for you.
Bonk. Cinderella stopped short, wincing at his mistake. He shot me a guilty look.
No, that's okay. I don't need it.
This boy is more financially responsible than Cinderella.
The toy's cool, but I want my mom and dad more. I'll wait.
Aww.
Thoughts.
You're such a good boy! I knelt down and patted him on the head.
Does that mean you're a good girl?
No. Huh? Me?
You're waiting too. Waiting to eat.
Yeah, but
Same thing, right? Thoughts.
I couldn't help but smile at his innocent question. Yeah, you're right. I'm being patient for right now so I can spend time with the man I love later. This time, the boy patted me back. Aww.
You're a good girl.
Aw, thanks. Kids are so cute.
Is he
Share
the
the
man
brain
you
cell.
love? Yeah. Is he the man you love?
Of course.
Are you married? Are you a little young to know about that?
A dreamy smile spread across my face.
Did you? Quit smiling like that. It's creepy.
Yeah, I love it when kids just ask, "Are you married?" And it's like, oh boy, you have a lot to learn about relationships, don't you? Aw, he yelled at me.
Do you love her?
Do you? This time it was my turn to deputize the child.
Dots. Yeah, I guess. What a soon.
Wow. He is a soon. Yay! I gave the boy a high five.
Yay.
See, he gets it. Just then.
That was a woman.
There he is! We spun around to find a woman rushing towards us. Her face as white as a sheet.
Mom, Dad, you're here.
As soon as he spotted them, the boy made a beeline straight for them.
Mom, Dad.
Oh, thank goodness! They've been searching all over for you!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, sweetheart. You must have been so scared all on your own. The boy's mother scooped him up into her arms. Meanwhile, the boy immediately started crying. He must have felt so relieved to find her at last. Then a man walked up. Presumably the boy's father put an arm around his wife, smiling warmly. Aw, what a touching family reunion. And now we just dip out of here. while they're just go down a back alley somewhere, just disappear completely.
They helped me look for you.
Sniffling, the boy pointed to us. You two looked after our son for us? The woman looked over at us. Yeah, we kind of found each other by chance. Oh, I see. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. The couple bowed politely. Oh no, it was no trouble at all. He was an angel and we had a lot of fun together. Right, Cinderella?
Yeah, we did.
Please, let us make it up to you somehow.
No, that's alright. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like I said, just dip. With that, Cinderella turned and started to walk off, but the boy ran up and grabbed his hand.
Mister.
Cinderella sighed and put a hand on the boy's head.
What is it now? You found your parents, see? Yeah. Thank you for helping me.
Say he's nice.
No problem. And don't go wandering off again, you hear me?
He ruffled the boy's hair and the boy giggled.
I won't. Can we come to your cafe sometime? No, is that all you wanted? Sure, I don't mind.
We stole you cookies. You're running a cafe? Yep, it's a little place right around the corner.
しかしてあの変わったお
Oh,
店か
it's
し
the
ら。
cafe with the strange menu, isn't it?
What do you mean, strange menu?
She sounded like she knew the place. Is our cafe more famous than I thought?
あのね、すごい
Really
キラ
liked
キラ
all the
してたんだ。
sparklies.
キラキラ
Sparklies?
Oh, the glass figurines?
Yeah, the bird and the mouse and the other ones.
Oh! Cinderella and I exchanged a glance. He must be talking about the glass figurines. He was so busy crying, I didn't realize he'd even notice. Feel free to come by the cafe anytime. We'll treat you to some yummy cookies, okay? I shot the boy a playful wink.
Okay.
そうだな。
Yeah. Next time you visit,
今度来た
I'll
ら
even give you one of the
そのキラキラ
sparklies.
したのっていうやつ
Oh.
お前にくれてやる。
You mean it?
The boy's eyes lit up like fireworks.
こら、ダメでしょ。
Don't be greedy now. You'll have to forgive him. He doesn't know when to say no. The boy's mom looked a bit embarrassed, but Cinderella merely smiled.
いえ、
No,
多
it's
分その
alright.
子が言
I
ってい
think
る
he's
の
talking
は
about the glass
俺が
figurines I
趣味で
sculpt in my
作って
spare
る
time.
ガラス細工のことなんです。
If you
あん
want,
なので
I
よけ
can
れ
make you a brand new
ば作っ
one.
てやる
You
よ。
like trains,
確
right?
か機関車だっけか。
作れるの
You can make a train?
You can make a train.
Man,
今作ってるや
trust
つよ
me.
りは
The train's easy compared to the one I'm making now.
It's gonna make a little train. I know, Peachy.
Wow.
Pretty cool, right? Cinderella's so awesome.
What could he be working on that's more complicated than a glass train, though?
A glass ring.
Would that be more difficult than a train, though?
Well, it did. Well, you have to get like the inside rounded edges. I mean, let's look at what a train is. It's a box with wheels on it, and if you don't need the wheels to spin, you can just easily put like a half circle at the bottom
Okay.
of like a box. So it's not that hard. It's just mainly a lot of detail work.
Yeah.
Glass slipper. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I bragged as though his accomplishments were my own. Can you blame me though? Who wouldn't feel proud to be Cinderella's girlfriend right now? His wife?
そうだよ。俺はす
Yep,
ごいんだ
I'm
よ。
pretty awesome.
だから
So try to be patient,
いい
alright?
子にして待っ
Good
てろ
things。come to those who wait.
神様はいい子には願
Okay, I will.
So they're gonna not only do the cafe stuff, but they're gonna start selling glass figurines, right?
Maybe.
It sure gets dark early in the winter time, huh? Oh, it's winter now.
Damn.
Damn. I exhaled up at the sky. My breath lifted my lips in a white fog. After we said our goodbyes to the little boy and his family, we decided to go to the lake for a while. I was hungry, and yet I couldn't will myself to go straight home and make dinner. Now that the boy was gone, I was feeling a little depressed. Kids sure are cute, aren't they? Oh? The two of us sat down on the lakeshore.
そうだな。
Yeah. Ugh. Let me try that again. Jesus. Yeah.
And if other people's kids are that cute, then I bet our own kids will be super mega adorable.
その発言。
Most guys would be weirded out by that statement, you realize.
Are you implying you're not like most guys? Oh no, they're gonna make us super soon.
Oh boy. Thoughts.
With the brain powers of both of them.
Oh dear.
They will be a manipulative little genius.
Yeah.
At this, Cinderella slowly turned to look at me.
Very cute.
Yes? Out of nowhere, he put a hand over my eyes.
Kiss.
Don't let Alice see this! Huh? I brought my fingers to my lips and found them damp. What was that?
よくよく考えたら、
Now that I think about
う
it,
ちででき
just
なく
because
て
we
も
can't do it at home doesn't
外
mean
に
we
いたら
can't do
で
it
き
out
るんだ
here.
よな。
He's talking about kissing, right?
I imagine so.
Why would you cover my eyes for that?
なんとなく。
Just felt like it.
But I wanted to see you kiss me.
見るな。
Well, too bad.
て
Maybe
か
I didn't feel like letting you see.
俺が見られたくねえんだよ。
Don't let Alice see what? Alice, probably.
Yeah.
But why?
好きだよ。
I love you.
Where did that come from?
俺、
I'm madly in love
あん
with
たの
you.
ことが好
I'm
きだ。
crazy about you.
So kids, Cinderella.
そういえば、
It just
ちゃん
occurred
と
to
告
me
白し
that
た
I
こと
hadn't
はなか
actually
ったな
said
っ
it.
て思ってさ。さっきもそうだった
You're
け
always
ど
saying
さ
how much you love me, and I just
い
nod
つも好
along.
きだってあん
Not
た
really
に言われ
fair,
て、
is it? You're
俺
just
はそれ
shy.
に乗っ
It's
かって
okay.
Yeah, you're just soon.
だから
So I'll say it again.
もう一
I
度言っと
love
く
you.
Hearts.
耳まで赤
I'm
くなってる
pushing so
ぞ
hard. Even your ears are red.
Don't be a bully. You can't just subject me into your blindfold kink and expect me not to bat an eye.
目隠しプレイとか言うな。
I mean,
俺も
it's
こ
like
んな
what?
恥ずかしいこと
He's done it a couple
あん
times,
たの
right?
目見て言うのなんて
I
無理。
don't know.
I might be remembering that long.
Maybe. I'm embarrassed too, you know. I can't even look you in the eye.
だからさ、
Just
し
pipe
ばら
down
く
and
の
listen to
間
me for a while, alright?
このまま
It's called ASMR. Enjoy it. All right.
Cute. Another good thumbnail option.
I mean, true. You're right. What? As soon as I fell silent, he kissed me again. My body burned hot as my heart thumped in my chest. Without my sight, I couldn't predict where he might strike again. What is he thinking? I wish I could see the look on his face. Unfortunately, all I could see was darkness. That's fine, we got plenty of the CG for you.
あんたってさ、
You're a total catch. You know
呆れ
that.
るくらい
It's kind of
いい
ridiculous.
女だよな。初めて出会った
The night we
時
met, I was drunk off my ass, remember?
すげえよ。
Then I threw up and made you clean it.
Yep.
普通嫌がる
Nobody in their right mind
自
would
分の
want to
吐い
clean
た
up
もんを
puke,
汚い
much less somebody else's. But you did it without a second thought.
ずいぶんあんたに
When I said all those
失礼なこ
dickish
とも言っ
things
た
to
よ
you,
な。
called you poverty Jane
貧
and
乏人だ
stuff.
とか。本当はいいところのお嬢様なのに。
Even though you're a rich girl, you didn't even blink when I talked to you like you were poor.
なんていうか、
You're just too generous, you know that?
度量
I was
が
an
広すぎるん
ass.
だよ。
Most people would have broken off the engagement right then
普
and
通は自
there,
分の婚約者
Yep.
がそんでも
but not you.
そんなことお構い
You
なし
kept on
って感じ
entertaining my
で
silly whims.
その後も
Every day you'd
思い
worked
つき
at the
に
cafe,
付き合
then
って
do our chores in your
毎
free
日
time.
毎日喫茶
You
店
even
で
managed to
飲ん
win
で
over my
動いて
oddball
家事
brothers.
の洗濯もこなして初めて食べた
You remember the first thing you ever cooked for
あん
me?
たの料
That stew?
理すげえ
Damn,
うまか
that
っ
stew was good.
た最初は口にする気
I
なん
was
か
never
なかった
planning to eat your food after all.
あの
I
時
figured you were just here on a
あ
whim,
んたが
but you
ここ
get
にいる
bored
の
and
も
leave
決ま
sooner
って
or
て
later.
どうせ仕事や家事で
Even when
疲
you
れ
were
てる
dead
って
tired
の
after a
に
long day of work and
俺
chores,
の帰りを
you would wait all
飯
night
を
for me to
食わ
come
せて
home
も
so we
分
could
かっ
eat
てた
dinner
けど
together.
変に思
I
い
knew
入れ
about
る
it,
わ
but I didn't want to
落ち
get
たく
too
なかった
attached.
それでも夜中に
But
腹
that
が減っ
night,
て
when I got curious and tried
興
your
味本位
cooking,
でつまみ食
I
いし
couldn't
た
believe
ら
how good it tasted.
うまくて驚
That
い
was the
た
moment I saw you as more than just
た
some
だ
rich
のお嬢
girl.
様じゃないのかよと思ってそりゃ
I mean,
シチュー
even
なん
I
て
can
俺
make
でも
stew,
作れるけど
but you're so
なんか
special
他と違う
somehow.
って
It was cooked with love. What was
Sure,
that,
love.
Felix?
And all the secret spices. I was just breathing into the mic.
Got really up close and personal with that breath.
Oh yeah, completely. I wanted to give it some volume. Peachy.
そういえば
You're a rich girl. You sure don't act like one, do you?
お嬢様
Sure,
らしく
you
ない
look like one at first glance.
黙
You're so
ってりゃ
goofy and
そう思う
chatty. and aggressive, quirky to say the least.
よく喋るし行動俺の
He
顔に
even took a hit for me.
殴られたこともそれでそ
And
の後
afterward, when you yelled at me to go
あん
and
たに声か
apologize,
けられて
you knew what that chick
謝り
said
に
to me?
何を言われたと思う
Bitches love me because I'm quirky. Sorry, it was just too perfect to put it in right there.
Yeah. She said it made her feel worse that you sent me not because you felt sorry for her, but because you wanted me to see that I had worth. Good grief. I can't tell if you're a monster or a saint. Who comes up with this stuff? And why be so indirect? But now, thinking back, you really understood me as a person.
あんたはあの時から俺のことを分かってたんだよな。
Cat just emerged from the bathroom. I'm just wondering why he was in there in the first place.
Just doing cat things.
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
言葉で言っても分から
You
ない。
figured it wouldn't be enough to just say it, right?
信
That
じ
I
てもらえ
wouldn't
ない
believe
と
you?
は
Well,
思ったんだ
congrats.
ろ。
You're exactly right.
あの時
Back then, I wouldn't have believed a word you said.
俺は本当
The
はい
truth
つも
is,
不安で
I'm scared and insecure at all
自分に
times,
自信がなく
and
て
I want something.
そんなわがままで子供
You
み
want-
たいな俺のこ
No,
とを
but you saw through all my immaturity and selfishness,
それで
and
も
you stayed with me anyway. You put my
あんたは
needs
そばにいて
first.
くれた。好きに
Who
ならない
wouldn't
わけ
fall in
ない
love with you?
あんたは誰が見て
You're
も
sweet and
可愛くて
adorable, and everyone knows
明る
it.
くて
There's more to you than that.
でもそれずるくて
I mean, she did fix him. We did see him backslide a bit, but he caught himself, and that's the important part.
Yeah.
そのくせ
So
Yeah.
it's not like
しっかり予防
it's not like a
線を張
one
る
and done thing. It's like it's a continuous progress forward. But he's at least making the right decisions now, which
Yeah.
is better.
He's learning.
Yeah.
You're crafty and conniving, and you know how to reel me in. But at the same time, you always keep your guard up.
俺のことを手玉に
For a
取ってる
while,
か
I
と
thought you were
思う
trying
が
to manipulate me,
俺
but then
の
I
ことだけ
realized just how much you pay
俺
attention,
のことを考
how
え
much you care, how
俺の
much you
ため
do
に
for
行
me,
動してくれて
how much you really get me.
俺はいつ
I couldn't tell you
どの
exactly
瞬
when
間
it
に
was
好
that
き
I
になっ
first
たの
started
か
loving you.
わからない気づいたら
One
あん
minute
た
I
の
didn't,
ことが
and the
好
next
きで
minute I did.
だからこそ
And even though I wasn't your
別に
boyfriend,
付き
I
合
found
って
myself getting pissed off whenever I saw you
他の
hanging
男
around
と一緒
other
にいると
guys.
ころを見ると
I wanted you to myself.
イライラしたし知ってるか
I realize half our male customer base only
喫茶
shows
店
up to
に
see
来る
you,
一部の
right?
男どもだって
That sounds about right for a male customer
Yeah.
base.
I mean, completely.
Wait, he said only half, so that means the other half shows up for him, right?
あんたは恐ろしく考えるからな
Sometimes,
それで
well, it's not exactly
He's
half,
gonna
because
agree
maybe
to
some
him, but-
guys just show up for the
ひどい
food.
女だよ
I don't know. I would say Cinderella's a good reason to go. He's pretty.
True.
Gay men exist. Or do they? Conspiracy theory.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the background music because I unmuted the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was really triumphant for a minute there.
Yeah. Gays do exist, Peachy, believe it or not.
Wow, gays exist. We need to document them.
Yeah, I guess you probably already knew that. Your sense of intuition can be scary sometimes, you know. You know, you'll act like you don't have a clue, you sly fox.
本当はあんたを狙う
I was
男
tempted to
ど
go
もだ
around telling him,
こい
pause
つは
off,
俺
she's
の
my
婚約者なんだ
fiance.
ぞって俺以外に
And I
笑い
wanted
か
to
け
tell
て
you
や
to
る
quit
の
smiling at him,
でも
but I couldn't,
でき
because
な
I'm
か
a coward.
好きだよ
I love you, very cute.
好きだ
I do. I love you so much. More than anyone.
ずっ
I want
と
to
そ
be
ばに
with you
いたい
forever.
本当はいつだって
Real talk. I wish I could hold you all the time, and kiss you, and touch you. I'm a selfish ass, remember?
さっき
That thing
あ
you
んた
said
は
about us
俺との
having
子供が
kids.
どうとか言
I've
った
thought about that too. about what our life would be if, like, if we got married. I can read so good.
Maybe you deal with the debt first.
Maybe. Personally, I hope we stay in the newlywed phase forever.
Oh, you won't.
Every day, I want to wake up, eat your delicious cooking, explore the town with you, laugh with you. Maybe we'll fight sometimes, but afterwards we'll kiss and make up like nothing ever happened. On our days off, we'll go on dates, and we'll celebrate our anniversary every year. We'll put on some fancy clothes and go out to eat at a nice place. It won't kill us to treat ourselves every now and then, right?
True.
And whenever we finally do have kids, I want to make sure we set aside private time for ourselves. And of course, we'll spend lots of time together as a family too. We'll have to go on a vacation together. Or maybe we could pack a lunch and go on a picnic. That would be fun. Does that come as a surprise to you? Anything's fun as long as I'm with the woman I love. And I want to make memories with you. Besides, I want to take the kids to as many different places as I can. I want them to have fun. They could take lessons in whatever they want to. Once they find their calling, I want to encourage them to pursue their dreams. If you ever need someone to talk to, I want you to come to me first, and I'll do the same. What else? Let's see. I want you to stay beautiful, no matter how old you get. Remind me what a lucky bastard I am.
At this, finally, Cinderella pulled his hand away. I slowly opened my eyes, and he met my gaze. Cinderella.
And after all that, kinda sounds like I'm proposing, doesn't it?
Well, are you? He smiled sheepishly.
Your eyes are so beautiful. I can't handle it.
He leaned in, and my heart raced as I felt his breath against my skin.
Close your eyes for a bit.
Okay. I closed my eyes again. I felt something warm against my lips. And so we exchanged the world's softest, sweetest kiss.
Not the we again.
Oh, not the we. You want to try and match it up, or you just want to do one after the other?
Let's try to match it up. Sure, fuck it. Let's go crazy.
All right, cool. Do you want to do like a 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, let's go for a 3, 2, 1.
On 1 or on 0?
On 1.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Ugh, I almost forgot to do the voice. Once we saw off our last customer, we brought in the sign and flipped the plaque on the door to close. Phew, today really took a lot out of me. I stretched my arms wide. Sadly, it wasn't enough to shake off all my built-up fatigue.
Agreed.
Cinderella flopped down into a chair, looking rather exhausted himself. You worked really hard today. I'll make you something to drink.
No need. Just get over here.
Oh, okay. I was about to make a very inappropriate joke. He waved me over, then pulled me into a big hug.
This really helps you recharge.
Likewise. Lucky us, huh?
Yeah. During the day we have to deal with customers, and during the night we have to deal with Alice. All I ask is for one little moment I can spend holding you.
Why would they need a child? They have Alice.
So true.
That reminds me, we haven't done any glass crafting in a long time, have we?
Nope.
We stopped doing those glass crafting lessons shortly after the day we confessed the truth to each other. Mainly because we've been too busy with other things, of course. Still, I couldn't help but miss it.
かといって
Not sad. Not allowed in my
今
room
俺の部屋に
anymore.
入
Got
る
it.
なよ。あんたは
You're a
女で
lady, and I'm a
俺
guy.
は男
You see what
な
I'm
のだ。
getting at, yeah?
だから
Anywhere there's a bed, my mind's gonna wander. And I can't promise I'll
わかるだ
stop myself like last time. Oh
好
dear.
きな女が自分の部屋にいるだけでその気になる
Consent, Cinderella, consent.
Consent. No, that's not consent. It's fine. I trust you. I will forehead flick you so hard.
そういう残酷なことを男に言うなよ。
What's the cruelest thing you could possibly say to that guy?
I mean, he's right. In this specific instance, he is right. Cinderella exhaled. But I could tell it was more out of exhaustion than disappointment.
That's good.
Have you been getting enough sleep?
あ
Hmm. Of
あ、撮っ
course.
てるよ。
What about you?
Yep, I've been sleeping like a baby.
もう白雪
Now
も
that
グ
the
レー
boys
テル
are
もいな
gone,
いし、
maybe we could sleep in the same
たま
bed
に
for
は一緒の部
once.
屋で寝ても
But
いいだろ
what about Alice? There's still Alice to worry about, remember? And you literally just said I'm not allowed in your room.
あ
Oh, right. I
あ、
forgot.
そういやそうだ
Damn,
な。
he must be really tired. Jesus.
Yeah, he's really tired. He's like, man, I can't help myself around you. By the way, you want to sleep in the same bed together?
He wants to go eep you. He wants to eep so hard he forgot about sex existing.
I mean, fair. He wants nap mood. Is he sonking out?
Thoughts.
As I listened to his slow, steady breathing, I giggled and stroked his hair. If he's that tired, then I may as well let him get some rest. The past few days, I've been so happy. Almost too happy, really. After we revealed our true selves, we confessed our feelings for one another. No matter how hard the struggle, as long as we had each other, we would make it through. And from here on out, we would live happily ever after. Or would we? Is this really how it ends? There's still so many problems we have yet to resolve. Cinderella's dad, the debt, and worst of all, my parents. There was no way they didn't know about the debt. Sure, our dads are old friends, and my parents in particular are pretty hands-off, but even then I can't imagine they let me marry someone without doing their homework first. Is it possible they're gonna let me have the final say?
What are you thinking
何考
about?
えてるんだ。
Stuff. I snapped back to reality to find Cinderella squinting at me suspiciously. Oh, nothing. Come on, it's time to make dinner. I smiled evasively.
ごまかすな
Don't
よ。
dodge the question.
あんたの
It's your
実家のこ
parents,
とだ。
isn't it?
No, it's your parents. You've learned how to call my bluffs, haven't you? My smile tensed.
当たり前だろ
No。shit, genius.
俺
I
だっ
always
て
pay real close
あ
attention
んた
when
の
it
ことが
comes
知
to
りたい
you.
から何を思って
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. It's actually really important to consider the other person's thought process when you're trying to get to know them, isn't it?
まあな
Pretty much.
そ
Let's
れ
go
だ
to
け
show how much I
あ
love
んた
you.
のことが好きだってことだ
And I appreciate that.
で
So, let's
どう
hear
な
it.
んだ
Looks like I won't be able to wiggle out of this one. I heaved a sigh. Yes, you were right. I was thinking about my parents. I basically ran away from home to be here after all. I was desperate to learn more about you, so I didn't bother to get permission. That said, they know I'm here. If they had a problem with it, I'm certain we'd know about it by now. But still...
承知の
They
上
know.
か
In that case, they probably know about my dad, huh?
俺の家のことも分かっ大体
You know,
最
I
初から
always
おかしい
wondered
と思
about
ったん
that.
だ
I did too!
俺の家のことなん
Pretty
て
sure anybody could find out about our debt with a little digging. And yet they seem totally willing to hand off their
大
only
事な娘を
daughter.
俺なんかに嫁がせようとするなんてさ
That's what I'm saying. You know? After a moment of thought, I looked up. Maybe we should go visit them.
あんたの
You
家
wanna
に
go visit your parents?
Yeah, we can explain everything that's happened. That way, maybe they'll understand.
分かってもらえるか
I
な
don't know about that.
俺
We
は
were
あんた
basically
たち
trying to
を
con you people.
騙そうとしたのに
But things are different now, right?
あ
Yeah.
If any of this came as a surprise to them, I'm sure they'd be angry. But if they knew, then there must be a reason they didn't say anything. Maybe they'll tell us they're opposed to our relationship. But if so, we can just cross that bridge when we come to it. Sorry.
You're good.
At the very least, it's more productive than leaving things vague. Gotta stay positive. We won't know until we try. Just the two of us. Of course, I'm not gonna force you to do this if you don't want to. Cinderella fell silent for a moment, then smiled.
そうだな
You're right. I don't
俺もあんた
apologize
の
to your
親父さ
dad
ん
in
に
person.
直接謝りたいしな
True, man up.
行くよ
Okay, I'll go.
行って
And I'll tell them everything that's
今まであっ
happened.
たことを全部話す
And then we'll have them officially sanction our relationship. Happily ever after.
ハッピーエンド
Happily
か
ever after, huh?
ちなみに
For the record,
あの関西
the
弁
limey
の
loser
は
is just a friend to
ただの
you,
友
right?
達なんだよな
You mean Alice?
No, Kaguya.
Oh,
He fixed me with another suspicious look.
I forgot about Kaguya, not gonna lie.
I did too. How many times are you gonna ask me this?
69 times.
悪かったなしつこくて
Look, I just want to make sure, alright?
If you want to be jealous, then knock yourself out.
Bet.
たまにはしてほしいけ
Wish you return the favor sometime.
I hope you aren't planning to do anything that's gonna make me cry, like cheating on me or cheating on me.
どあんた以上
Trust
にいい
me.
女
You're
な
the
ん
best I'm
て
gonna get.
他にいねえよ
Damn. Yeah, well, right back at you. There's no one I could possibly want more than you until the next chapter.
Thoughts?
Kaguya is my beloved servant. He's a close friend, and I think of him as family.
じゃあ
Okay then. What about me?
Bed, upstairs, now. You're my boyfriend, duh. Satisfied as a result of his interrogation, he gave me a hug. Squints at Kaguya.
Thoughts? This is how we get our happy ending.
これでハッピーエンド
I think so.
だよな
Yup, I couldn't possibly ask for more. But I will. And so our weekly day off rolled around. You should have at least 2 days off, honestly.
Yeah.
Today we were going to visit my parents' house. Humming to myself, I packed my luggage to bring it home with me. Not like I needed it after Cinderella bought me like 10 dresses
普通もうちょっと不安がったり緊張したりする
and
だろ
a cafe outfit.
Yeah. You're in a weirdly good mood. You could stand to be at least a little nervous, you know?
I am nervous. That's why the
ど
humming's
こが
going
だよ
on.
余裕じゃねえか
If you are, you sure don't look it.
I don't? I'm not sure what I look like to you, but my heart's practically pounding on my chest. Well then, wanna check my pulse? 180! I placed a hand over my chest suggestively.
Like,
Forehead flicks her back, let's go! Ow! In response, he flicked my forehead.
あんま自分
don't
を
sell
安
yourself
売りするな
short. Otherwise, you'll lose
す
all
ぐ
your
に飽きられ
mystery.
るぞ
You menfolk like to be kept waiting, is that it?
その方が
It's
ま
hotter
あ
that way.
燃えるからな
He likes to be cuckolded? Just checking, but am I hot?
魅力が
If
な
you
かっ
weren't,
た
I wouldn't have
そ
fallen
も
in
そも
love
好
with
きになん
you.
ねえだろ
Am I smoking? Well then, that's a relief.
魅力があり
In
すぎて
fact, you're so
そ
hot.
のうち押し
You
倒
might
さ
just
れて
give
も
in
知
to
らねえ
temptation
ぞ
one of these days. Get consent.
Consent! I look forward to it. That is not consent! I mean, it might be.
Yeah.
At this casual reply, Cinderella shrank back slightly.
あんたって
You're more
見
dominant
か
than
け
you
によ
look,
らず
aren't
肉
you?
食だよな
And you're surprisingly submissive.
Damn, okay.
悪かったな
Bite me.
I will do. Oh, don't be like that. I'm saying we're compatible. We complete each other. It's like Dobbs and Sobs.
Yeah, I guess
そうだ
so.
な
So you just admitted to being a bottom, got it.
I mean, they're both bottoms in their own way.
I mean,
It's like they're basically like two switches dating, honestly.
yeah, I see it.
Once I finished packing up, we were on our way. You know, it's strange. Just a month ago, I was heading down this road in the opposite direction, and now I'm walking back with Cinderella at my side.
Thoughts.
Just remember to make the plug solid with a flared bass, guys. What? Spooky.
I'm surprised that didn't get auto-modded, I'll be honest.
I know. As we walked, he kept looking off in the distance for some reason. Curious, I followed his gaze to find him staring at the boutique we visited in the past. Are you feeling the urge to shop again? I turned my attention to him. His expression was blank, which made me nervous.
いや
No. You're all I
今の
need
俺に
these
は
days.
あんたがいるしな
But a little window shopping doesn't hurt. Just me?
あ
Yep,
So
just
that-
you.
Just me. Just me. Just me. Just me. Well, aren't you romantic?
あんたが
I
言わせ
only
た
said
んだ
it
ろ
because you made me.
So how many points is my smile worth today?
120 点
120.
Woohoo! I broke 100! And just in time for a happy ending, too. Let's go. I took his hand in mine and hurried off down the road. And so we arrived at the family estate. Talk about a sight for sore eyes. Sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
Well, here we are.
金持
You
ちじゃ
guys
ね
must
え
be
か
loaded.
I know! Cinderella stared between me and the house. I wouldn't go that far. My gaze wandered to our big, pretentious gates.
いるよな
Yes.
I guess there
口で
really
謙遜
is
しとき
such
な
a
がら
thing
実
as a
際は
humble
持っ
rich
ている
person.
Technically, we're not rich, just upper middle class.
Looks at their house. Sure about that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Uh,
you have a house on top of your house, girly.
yeah.
I knew this distinction wouldn't make much difference, however, so I just laughed it off. So what kind of house does your family have?
でかい家だ
A
よ
big mansion like this
こ
one.
こみたいに
It's got this ballroom, and back when I was
珍しく
little,
ダンスホールが
when
あ
we
っ
were
て
still well
さ
off, we'd always throw these
俺が
big
小さい頃
parties.
まだ裕福だ
Ooh, parties! It sounded a lot richer than us for sure. You know he's broke. Well, at least they used to be. There we go.
みんな華やかな
Everyone
衣
would
装
show
に
up
身
wearing
を包
fancy
んで
clothes. They'd all
グ
drink
ラ
and
ス
talk
傾
and
けて談笑
dance.
して舞踏会って聞けば
Sounds
西
exhausting.
洋の絵が思い浮かぶだろう
Each party felt like an old-timey
あんな
ball,
感じだよ
like the sort of thing you'd read about in a
き
picture
らび
book.
やかで
Classy and glamorous.
He smiled wistfully. But you were a kid, right? What did you do during the parties?
つまんなかった
Not
な
much. My parents were
親
always
は客と話
off
してるし
talking with the guests,
同い年
and
の
there
子
weren't
は
any kids my
周り
age
に
to
いな
play
いし
with.
でも
I'd always dreamed that someday, when I was all grown up, I'd go to parties all the time too.
絶対に自分もあの中に混ざってやるんだ
So that's why you used to throw them every weekend, huh?
まあな
Pretty much.
Your family fell on hard times and didn't liquidate the house, or is all of his house talk past tense? I genuinely can't tell. I don't think they liquidated the house. I think they just took out more debt to pay off debt.
Yeah.
Because they still wanted the appearance of being rich.
Like, I'm sure they liquidated, like, some of the furniture, since, like, that inside, like, that one room
Yeah.
he was with his dad was pretty empty, but...
Yeah, but the actual house itself, no, they probably hung on to that as long as they could.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. He just wanted to make his childhood dreams come true. Well then, my good sir, do you have a dance partner for this evening?
おう
Hmm.
正
I've
式
got
に申し
someone in
込んではないけ
mind,
ど
but I haven't formally
一
asked
緒
her
に踊り
yet.
たいやつはいるな
Is it me? I gestured to myself, hopefully.
他に
Who
誰が
else
い
would
る
it
ん
be,
だよ
genius?
To be honest, I've never gone dancing before.
俺がエスコートして
It'll
や
allow
る
me
よ
to be your humble
くれぐ
escort.
れも
Just don't step on
足
my
は踏む
feet.
なよ
Oh, let me get the spiky heels. I won't, I promise.
あ
Good.
Curling my finger around his, we exchanged a pinky promise. I'm really looking forward to it. This storyline's still going.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
As our hands pulled apart, a familiar face appeared at the door. Kaguya? Oh, hi, Kaguya! I'm home!
Did you practice your
Oh.
Kaguya voice?
No. It's like the one thing I forgot to do.
Damn.
I waved at him.
まあひいさんおか
Hello,
えり
Poppet.
シ
Welcome
ンデレ
home.
ラさんもどう
And
も
hello there, Cinderella.
Hey.
どう
Is Dad home?
おるで呼びに行くか
Certainly is. Shall I fetch him for you? I mean, it's better than last week. at
Yeah.
least. No, that's okay. Come on, Cinderella, follow me. Here you go. I set a cup of freshly brewed black tea on the coffee table.
あ
Thanks.
My dad should be here any minute now.
あ
He said something about getting a shotgun.
Cool.
I took a seat next to him and peered up at him. He was fidgeting and staring at his hands. Judging from his half-hearted responses, he was completely distracted.
Hmm.
Are you nervous?
まあな
You could say that.
He gave a self-deprecating laugh. Normally, he wouldn't be caught dead admitting something like that. I giggled. In that case, how about I talk about myself? Maybe it'll help you take your mind off things. There are 4 people in my family. My mom, my dad, my older brother, and me. And everyone but me is a hunter.
いきなりハードル
Sounds
上げ
like
て
you'll
きた
hold me to pretty high
緊
standards
張が和ら
then.
ぐどころか
It's just making me more nervous.
I know, and I'm sorry, but I wanted you to know upfront so you can be prepared.
エリート一家だ
Family
な
for Leitza.
いかにも頭
You
が良
must all
さ
be
そうだ
pretty, really smart.
We're well educated at the very least.
じゃあ
Are you gonna be a
あんた
hunter
も
someday
漁師を目
too?
指すのか
A hunter must hunt. Nope, I don't have any plans for the future, except for getting married.
お嫁さんっ
That's
て
it. How do your parents feel about it?
Everyone but me is a hunter. Relix really predicted the whole shotgun thing. They all just come in. Sup? They told me I'm welcome to live my life however I choose.
理解あ
I
る
think
両
they're
親だな
understanding.
They really are, which is why I'm sure they'll approve of our relationship. I do not approve of this relationship.
そうか
Yeah.
普
Those
通の
guys would
男な
balk
ら
at this, you know.
あんたの経歴だけでひる
You think so? But my brother's inheriting the family legacy, and my parents are so busy that they're hardly around.
Alright. So you live here with your
じゃ
brother?
あここには兄
No, my brother's got his own place not too far from here. In this house, it's just me and Kakio on most days. At this, Earl's tone changes completely.
Just you
二
and
人
Kaguya.
Yeah, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. He turned his entire body towards me and looked me directly in the eyes. The look on his face said, excuse me? Yep. I nodded firmly.
他に使用
Any
人
other
とか
servants?
Nope. He squinted at me suspiciously.
Thoughts?
I'm telling you, there's nothing going on between the two of us. Not until a couple chapters from now. He really should know this by now.
あってたま
There
るか
better not be.
She's only told you every single time you brought it up. Are you mad about this?
怒ってねえよ
No, I'm not
嫉妬して
mad.
るだけ
I'm
だ
jealous. I'm not some
好きな女
pure-hearted
が
saint who can
使
just
用人とは
accept
いえ
his
男
favorite
と
boy
二人っ
to
きりで
living
暮ら
alone
してるっ
together
て
with
知っ
some
て
other
平気でいられるほ
guy.
ど
Servants
俺も度量
included.
があるわけじゃ
But
ね
this
え
was
んだ
before
よ
you met, my dude.
Hmm.
Literally before you met. You can't control what happened in the past.
Can't fault him for being jealous, though.
Oh yeah, completely, but like... I stared back, mouth gaping like a fish, as he ranted in my face. Ahem.
なんだよ
What? Are you sick of my
俺の
jealousy
嫉妬深さ
issues?
に呆れたか
He pouted sulkily. I love you so much.
は
What?
あ
Where
いき
did
なり
that
なん
come
だよ
from?
Because that usually shuts you up when you start talking about it. I want to give you a big hug right now, but I guess I'd better behave.
我慢って
Behave.
Yeah, my dad's right over there. You don't realize this, but I love you even more than you think I do. I do try to keep it together on the outside, but whenever you make these adorable comments, I start to lose it.
Very cute.
随分と仲がいいことだ。
Would you like to be father?
I guess I've been making the shotgun wedding jokes and all that. You two seem to be getting along in here. Dad! The two of us jumped to our feet as my father walked into the room.
あ
The,
はじめまして
nice to meet you, sir.
俺は
My name is...
But my father cut him off.
君のことは知っているよ。
I know all about you, Cinderella.
娘が世話
Thank
に
you for
なったね
taking such good care of my daughter. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Dad knows about everything that happens. Cinderella seemed to realize this too because he froze partly through bow.
いえ
There was no trouble.
まあ座りなさい。ゆっくり
Have a
話そう
seat now. Let's
私も
chat for a
君に
bit.
いろ
I
いろ
have
と聞きた
quite
い
a
こ
few
とがある。
questions for you.
はい
Sure.
Stands up instead. And so we all sat down on the sofas, drank our tea, and had a lovely time. Wow! Just kidding. Oh. The awkward silence that hung in the room couldn't have been more suffocating. As a hunter, my dad naturally exuded authority. On top of that, we would now have to tell him everything we've been doing, as well as explain Cinderella's family situation. Personally, I didn't find my father to be that scary, but this was Cinderella's first time meeting him, and he was likely feeling rather pressured.
Dots.
Sure enough, when I glanced over and the look on his face told me he was completely overwhelmed. Before I could come to his rescue, my father cut in once again. You've really grown, you know that? I'm not sure if you remember, but we met a handful of times when you were still a boy. What? I couldn't stop myself from responding to this. Really, you're surprised that your dad, who is friends with Cinderella's dad, met Cinderella when he was little?
It's such a wild concept. Come on, Relix.
Wow! My dad met with Cinderella when he was little? Tell me what he was like! Nobody told me that we had the childhood friend backstory enabled. Think of all the romantic potential. Maybe the two of us first met as kids only to reunite as full-grown adults. That's a classic.
Oh, sorry, I don't.
Evidently, Cinderella hadn't the faintest recollection of this. Oh well, life doesn't always work out the way we hope. Yeah, no surprise there. You were a small child after all. Would you mind if I had a cigarette?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Your place, my dude. Dad! I scowled at him. Alright, sorry. He reluctantly put his pack of cigarettes back into his pocket. I had a deep respect for my father, but the one thing I couldn't stand was his tendency to light up at every occasion. Agreed. As someone who has a father like that, it is kind of annoying from time to time. Smoking is bad, kids, yes. That said, it was clear now that he wasn't quite as composed as his external facade let on. With his hands now idle, my father folded them together and let out a breath. I don't like beating around the bush, so I'm just gonna be straight with you. Do you love Reikyu?
I do.
Good. Reikyu, do you love him? This time he turned the conversation to me. Yes, I do. I nodded without hesitation. I see. Well then it sounds like you two will move forward with the marriage talks, yes? Oh, that was fast. I'd assumed he was planning on interrogating us about the whole family debt thing and the living together before marriage thing. All at once, my expression softened and the tension in my body eased.
Well,
frankly, when the topic first came up, I debated putting a stop to it. Family friend or not, I only met you a few times many years back, and my daughter had only just turned 19. All this time I was worried it wouldn't be right to force two young people together just to suit the whims of their fathers. You see, my daughter has never been the fussy type. She always accepted the decisions we made without complaint. And while this has generally made our lives a lot easier, I could never be sure how she actually felt about things. Some father I turned out to be wrong. Dad, I never knew you felt that way. Naturally, I had a feeling she wouldn't say no if we asked her to go through with the marriage talks. This time, the decision wasn't ours to make. Supposing the engagement was made official, things would only get more complicated from there. You two would start living together, and who knew if you'd get along? That's why I started the conversation with a photo of you. Sure enough, you didn't refuse. On the contrary, she dashed off to find you, to evaluate you. And apparently, she fell for you at first sight. How much of this is like through Kaguya?
probably all of it.
Do you know why it is that I let my beloved daughter stay with you for a full month?
Dots.
Do you? Cinderella didn't respond, so my father continued. It was a test run. I wanted you two of you to live together, and if all went well, I was prepared to bring you into the family as my son-in-law.
Son-in-law?
Correct. What do you say, Cinderella? Can I adopt you as my son?
What?
That's a weird way to say that.
If you adopt him, then it would be weird if they... Yeah, that makes things weird. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna marry my daughter, and then it'll be part of the family, quote unquote.
Hopefully.
Could just be a weird translation error thing. I like to think I have a decent understanding of your background, and I'm certain I can help you. So he does know about the debt.
You mean?
Precisely. I hear you've been struggling for a long time now. I don't envy that. Not to worry. I'll make sure you're provided. If it's financial aid you require, my coffers are as good as yours. Besides, you two are happy with each other, are you not? He glanced at me. The look on his face seemed to say, behold, the perfect solution. And naturally, I was inclined to agree.
No. I can't be your son-in-law. No.
What?
That's...
Did he just decline the offer? Dad, I think maybe Cinderella needs some time to think about it. I turned back to my father with a smile, hoping to conceal my inner panic. Really? Yes, really. You never said anything about this adoption thing before. Besides, Cinderella is an heir apparent to his dad's estate. If you take him in, he'll have to give that up. I don't mind marrying into his family instead. Either way, it's something we need to discuss. I needed to take control of where this conversation was headed.
So yeah, he was indeed offering adoption over just marriage. That's weird.
Well, married into his family over marrying Reikyu into Cinderella's family. Because typically, in the olden days, the woman would be married into the husband's family.
Yeah, which is kind of what Reikyu was saying, but like,
yeah,
I don't know, phrased weird.
But the problem with that is like, you know, like they're broke ass bitches.
Yeah.
And they would be able to limitly help them. They couldn't like fully offer the coffers.
Yeah.
So I understand what's going on here. I think they worded it a little weird.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
that's not the issue.
Cinderella cut in almost as though he had seen right through me. Oh, right, of course. I never been able to pull one over Cinderella. Not once. What's the matter? You don't sound too enthusiastic.
That's...
Cinderella fell silent and hung his head. Cinderella? Nervous, I called out to him. After a moment, he looked up again. He turned to my father and said,
I have no intention of marrying you.
What? Is my daughter not good enough for you?
Don't get me wrong. She's a wonderful woman. I simply don't plan on getting married.
You're lying! Which is it?
I'm not lying. I never once agreed to the marriage talks, much less the marriage itself.
What?
I only came here to apologize for everything, and to escort your daughter home. Nothing more.
Where did this come from?
I swear to God if we got ourselves on a bad end again. I don't think so, but...
I don't think so. I think we're on a right end.
Yeah.
Because why would they wait so long for a bad end?
I don't know.
I grabbed his arm, but he pulled away from me. Reikyu, calm down at once. At my father's insistence, I let go of Cinderella. Can you explain this to us so we can understand where you're coming from?
Yes, sir. As you know, my family is in debt to the tune of an exorbitant sum that we can never pay, even if we took another day off in our lives.
Even if we never took another day off.
Yeah.
Your father's debt, correct?
Yes.
Well then, There's no need
君
for
がお
you
父
to
さん
pay it
と
off,
縁
is
を
there?
切れば
Assuming you
の
cut
話
ties with your father, of course. Which we know he won't do.
Yeah.
それにうちなら
Besides,
君
we have
の
enough
今後を保
money to
証できる
support
だけ
you
の
for the
余裕があ
foreseeable
る
future.
君がうちに来るという
If you
の
joined
なら
our family,
君が
I'm
抱
sure
えて
we
いる
could
ものを
ease your
解消してやれると
それは
I admit. It's
す
an
ごく魅
attractive
力的な
offer.
話ですね。
そうだろう
I think so
君は
too.
何が不満な
What's to
の
dislike about it?
でも
I just can't accept it.
それじゃダメなんです。俺はあなたや
I try to take advantage of you
あ
and
な
your
たの娘
daughter.
さんを
I build a relationship with her for the sole
利用しようとしてた
intention
ん
of
です
getting your financial support.
知っていたよ
Yes, I
君
know.
の事情は
Like I
よく
said,
分かって
I
い
had
る
a
つも
decent
りだと言
understanding
っ
of
た
your
だろ
situation.
う Thoughts.
うちなみに
Just to be
その
clear,
こと
does
は
my
娘
daughter
は
know
知っている
about
のか
this?
はい
Yes. I
彼
told
女
her
には全て
everything,
話しまし
and
た
she has graciously forgiven me.
彼女は全て
そうか
I see.
だったらいいじゃないか
Then what's the
娘が
problem?
気にしてい
If
な
my
いなら
daughter is accepting
私
it,
も
then
特に
so
気に
will
しな
I.
い
ですが
I don't think we'll be able to make the
俺はこの先
relationship work.
彼女とやっていける自信がありません。ダメなんです。
I'm a loser.
彼
When
女と
I'm
いる
with
と
her, I get so
ダメな自
insecure.
分が
I
ま
feel
すま
like I
す
get
ダメに
more
なっ
and
てい
more
く気がし
worthless
て
with each passing day.
自信がなくなってくるんです。
娘のことが好きな
I
ので
thought
は
you
ないの
said you
かね
love her.
それも本当
Truth be
は
told, I'm not so
自信が
sure.
ないんです。彼女が優しいか
I
ら
can help but think maybe I'm
彼女
only
が
in
お
love
金持
with
ち
her
だから
because she's nice,
俺にとって
or
都合
because
がいい
she's
から
rich,
彼
or
女の
because
こと
she's
を好きなん
convenient
じ
to
ゃない
have
のか。
around.
そんな俺
And
が
if so, then I can't possibly
彼
marry
女と
her.
結婚できるわけがない。
That's not true.
そうだな
You may have a
少なくとも
point.
君
At
が
the
その
very
状
least,
態で
the
は
way things stand
君
now,
たちは
I
幸
don't
せ
see the
になれないだ
relationship
ろう
lasting very long. Dad!
俺には
I'm just not confident.
彼
I
女
can
を幸
treat
せに
her
できる
right.
自信はありま
He's
せん。
manning up.
だから
So I'd like to pretend this marriage discussion never
この話は
happened.
なかったことにしてください。
そうか
I see.
残念だよ
That's a shame. Oh, wait! Please, wait! Please! I dashed down the stairs chasing after Cinderella. The run! Oh my god, they're having him run away from the ball.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how loud I shouted after him, he refused to look back.
Thoughts.
Why? I thought you said you loved me! My voice shook with bitter frustration as I screamed at him. At last, he came to a stop.
あ
I do love
あ、
you,
好きだよ。
which is exactly why I need to let you
だけど
go.
好きだからこ
He's
そ
learning.
魔法の時間は
This magic spell was never meant to
いつも
last,
続かないんだ。
princess.
俺もあんたも
You and I both knew this
最初
going
から
in.
分かってた
We
こ
knew
と
this
だ。
wasn't going to last forever.
こんなこと。いや、
No, not just us.
俺たちだけじゃないな。あんたの父親
Your
も。
dad, my dad.
だから今まで
That's why they never stepped
あ
in
ん
to
たや俺の
interfere.
好きなようにさせてくれたんだ。魔法使いにか
But
け
the
てもら
wizard's
った魔
spell
法
will
は
fade.
も
And
う
once
す
it
ぐ
does,
消える
I'll。have to pay the price.
魔法が切れた。
No! I'll pay it!
Don't think you can pay the wizard's price, Riku.
You can't. He's learned too well. At this, Cinderella fixed me with a pained smile.
気持ちは嬉
I
しいけ
appreciate
ど
the
さ。
offer, but that wouldn't be
それ
right.
じゃダメなんだよ。わかるだろ
You know I'm a total loser.
う。すげえ
Now imagine
情
how
けないんだ。
pathetic I'll be if I mooch off of you and your
今まで
family.
も
Only get
と
worse.
情けなかったけど、
True.
俺には何もで
I'll
きない
resent
んだ。
myself for being powerless.
自分自身
Then
に
I'll
嫌
start
気がさ
wishing
し
I
て
was dead, and I'll
死にたくな
snowball
る。
from there.
あんたのおかげ
But
で
now, with your help,
よう
I
やく
finally
覚
found the
悟を
courage I need to face
決められ
reality.
たんだ。でも
That said, I don't know how
そ
long
れだ
it'll
っていつ
last.
まで続くか
It
わ
feels
か
like
ら
I'm
ない。
walking on thin ice. One wrong move and
ま
I'll
るで
be
白氷の
in
道を歩いて
over
い
my
るよう
head.
だ。
Ugh.
So yeah, we're still on the good route.
Mhm.
This has just confirmed it. So what? We could just work through it together.
あんたがいると
As long as we're together, we'll never reach the surface again. As long as you're with me, I'll just drag you down.
このまま一緒にいれば
Aw, Peachy. I don't care!
別れよ
Well, you should, because I do.
Damn, he cares!
前に語ったこと
Remember when I told you I was thinking about what it would be like to marry you?
もしも結婚したらどうな
Well,
るんだ
thank you
ろ
for
う
the
ってさ
headpats, Harukami Yoru.
Hi, welcome in.
あんな
Should
の
we call you Haru, Kami, or Yoru?
ただの夢だ願望だ
Well, that was just a fantasy I had. A silly dream.
俺といれば
I'll never be able to buy you
綺麗
fancy
な服を買って
clothes.
好きなものだって
I
簡
won't
単
have
には買
money
え
to
ないし
shower you in gifts or your favorite
好き
treats.
なものを腹いっぱい食わせてやることもできない子供だって
And I won't have the money to spoil our kids either.
満足に好きなことをさせてやれない
Gently shake Cinderella.
生きていく上で金は必要
How
な
do
も
you
のだ
Yoru? Fair enough.
Hi, Yoru, welcome in. The boys there. I am called a Relics, and that is a cat and a bunny, and I'm not sure what their names are.
They're just little TTS pets. Name is pending because I'm so good at naming things.
As you can see, I'm also on the pet tower with them.
Yes.
So, just chilling.
Casual bird. Money ruined my life. We still need money to live.
そんなことは
I know that more than anyone in the
誰より
world.
も俺自身が一番わかってるんだ頼むよ
So I'm begging you. Please don't enable me anymore. Don't let me stay a
俺を
loser
甘やかさないでく
forever.
れ俺自身を
Don't
嫌い
make me
にさ
hate
せないで
myself,
くれ
okay?
Cinderella. Can't I do anything to help shoulder your pain?
もともと
It's not your burden to bear.
あんたがすべき苦労じゃないだろ
So, what's your plan now? Are you just gonna go it alone? Without Snow White or Gretel? Without me?
やっていけるさ
Yeah, I'll be fine.
俺は
I'm a
器用
handy
だから
guy, you
な
know. I could do anything I
何
put
で
my
もやれ
mind
ばできる
to.
Then why?
Very cute.
あんたが俺の
I
幸
know
せ
you
を
want
願
me
っ
to
た
be
よう
happy,
に
but I want you to be happy
俺
too.
もあんたに
He's learned what true
幸
love
せにな
is.
ってほしいそれが
Your happiness is my
俺の
happiness.
幸せだ
That's not fair. How am I supposed to argue with that?
いいんだよ
It's for the best.
それで俺じゃあんたを幸
I'll
せに
never
はで
make
き
you
ない
happy. I know that.
幸だから
That's why I wanted to bring you back before
せめ
the
て魔
clock
法が
struck
かかってい
12.
る今
What about my love for you? You're just going to abandon that too?
あんたはいい
You're a good
女だ
woman. There'll be plenty more fish
あ
in
んた
the
を好きに
sea.
なる男なんて
Yeah, chapter
星の
2,
数
chapter
ほどいるよ
3. I don't care about the other fish. I only want you.
That's...
もう時間だ
My time has run out. Well, I
俺
have to
は
go
帰らな
home.
くちゃいけない
Farewell, princess. Thank you for making my dream come true.
お姫様
And with that, he turned back to the door. Wait! Cinderella! I started after him. Ah! But I lost my balance and toppled to the ground. My shoe! The heel of my shoe had been broken clean off. Ah! I tried to stand, but a sharp pain shot through my leg. Meanwhile, Cinderella walked out the door, leaving me behind. Cinderella! Wait! Please! I still want to be with you. I don't want to let go. Not now. Not ever. Why are you so dead set on letting me go? And so my beloved disappeared from my life completely. It is past the time we agreed on, but he hasn't come yet. You have to believe me! The Match Girl financing office was right here!
I think you might be mistaken, lady. We ain't never heard of the place. Now run along home.
Hey! In the days after Cinderella left me, I spent my time inquiring about him at various loan agencies, only to be shown the door. Strangely enough, the company that handled Cinderella's debt, Match Girl Financing, seemed to have vanished completely. I tried asking around to see if they moved to a new location, but no one seemed to have even heard of them. I was really hoping Mr. Suit could tell me where to find Cinderella. Kaguya, have you found him? As soon as Kaguya returned home, I was eager to hear how his investigation went. But once again, he only shook his head. The banks foreclosed on both the cafe and his parents' home. Both locked up tight as well, same as you saw earlier. Right. The night after Cinderella left me, I went back to the cafe to find a notice had been taped to the door, announcing the cafe's closure. Nobody knows where he is. Not even Snow White or Gretel. So where could he have gone? I tried asking everyone I could think of who knew him, but none of them had any leads. Easily burned down the bank. Ah!
How can you burn down the bank when the bank disappeared?
It was almost as though someone had cast a vanishing spell on him. Mr. Wizard! Sorry, Poppet. I do wish I could be of more help. No, that's alright. I really appreciate you doing all this legwork for me. Not at all. No problem at all. Seeing as it's all I can really offer you. Besides, you're my princess, sweetheart. I'll dash around the whole country if it'll put a smile on your face. Kaguya, thank you. Still, this is quite a pickle, isn't it? Rumor says Cinderella's dad's gone abroad. I reckon the lad may have gone with him. Cinderella would never do that. He'd never run away. Right you are. After all, he turned down your father's offer and chose a life of hardship instead. That's no coward. People say he's a layabout with a heart of ash, but deep down, I reckon that heart's made of gold. Yeah. There's no way he's left the country. I'll track him down sooner or later. Once again, I found myself standing outside the cafe. I knew he wouldn't be here, and yet I couldn't stop myself. Was Alice still in there? Deep down, my heart was convinced that there was a tiny chance he would come back. Pardon the intrusion. Fortunately for me, I made a spare key in secret, and tonight I was going to use it. Unsurprisingly, the interior was eerily silent and devoid of human life. It was hard to believe that the place was once bustling with customers. It was fun while it lasted, at least. Glancing around, I headed further in. Still no idea what country they're in. Same. All over the building, everything in the kitchen sink was marked with a sticker that read "Seized." My chest ached. I felt like further proof that my happiness here was all an illusion. But though the ball and the carriage, fancy gown were all a dream, surely the time I spent with Cinderella was still real. As soon as I set foot into his room, I caught sight of something. To me, it was something worth its weight in gold. Is this a glass slipper? There was no mistaking it. Cinderella had sculpted a glass shoe. Cinderella, are you here? Please answer me, Cinderella! But no response came. Cinderella. I took off my own shoe and slipped it on to find that it was a perfect fit. For some reason, however, the slipper was missing its mate. I think I know why. When on earth did he find the time to make this? But just then,
やあやあ、お姉さん、
Oh.
お困りのよう
Well,
です。
looks like you're in a bit of trouble, hey lady.
it's you! Is it Mr. Wizard? Oh, Mr. Suit. I whirled around to find Mr. Suit standing there. Fuck this guy. I've got you now.
僕のことを随分
I
探
hear
し
you've
回
been
ってい
searching
る
all
よう
over
です
town
ね。
for me.
まあ、
That's
あ
not
な
really
たが探してい
me
る
you're
のは
looking for, is
僕じゃ
it?
なくて彼のようですが。
Where's Cinderella?
知らないと言ったら
And if I said I don't know?
His tone was as arrogant as ever. On the upside, however, it helped me keep my emotions in check. You won't, though. I looked him directly in the eye as I spoke.
なぜ
What makes you say that?
Because there's no way you don't know the answer. And if you didn't feel like telling me, you wouldn't have come to find me in the first place. Yeah, there's no way you turned up just to say hi.
うん
Hmm.
相
You're as
変わらず
unflappable as
あ
ever,
なた
it
は冷
seems.
静だ
Mr. Suit shrugged his shoulders. Please tell me where he is. If you won't give me the information for free, then just name your price.
なんでも
A new price?
Yes! Any price. Bad deal. Bad deal.
君の
What
体を
if
も
I said I
らっ
want
て
your
も
body?
If you'll help me find Cinderella, then you can have it. No.
彼のためなら自分
So
の
you'll
ミス
do
が
whatever it
惜しくないっ
takes
て
then.
言うんだ
I know. Girl! He ogled me up and down. I swallowed. What was it gonna ask of me?
君は本当に
You
ヒロイ
really
ンち
are
ゃ
a
ん
little
だ
heroin,
ね
aren't you?
I don't do drugs. Suddenly shifted to a more candid tone, ill befitting of the situation at hand. What? Little heroine? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I thought
Mr.
you sounded like the
Wizard.
wizard.
Yeah.
Like, even Peachy pointed out that he sounded like Watcha, which is voice provider. So,
Is Suit Man Hat Man? Nah.
気づかない
haven't you figured it out, little
ヒロイ
heroine?
ンちゃん
Then it hit me. A truck!
Isekai!
Isekai! His voice. His arrogant manner of speech. Could it be? I pointed at him, mouth agape.
It seems you see right through me, the evil little shark whisper the mask, and beneath it, the heroic wizard.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Forehead flick. In a blink, the man's black suit transformed into a wizard's garb, which was also black. So the contrast wasn't really that striking.
やあ
Hey there. Been a while since I used this form. How have you been?
Shut the fuck up. Okabe and tell us we're sinners. Well, so much for all that dramatic tension. God, I'm getting distracted. I'm fine. Would you mind if I straightened a few things out with you?
どうぞ
Go ahead.
Are you the same wizard I met before?
Maybe.
そうそう
Sure I am.
覚えててくれて
Aw,
嬉しい
glad
よ
you remember me. Better here.
And so our reunion was commemorated with a handshake.
I love the increasing amount of question marks.
I know. I take it we've met more than twice?
Maybe.
Maybe it's
ある意味では
alternate
正
routes.
解、ある意味では不正解。
In a sense, yes and no.
But you're the guy in charge of Magic Girl financing?
その通り。
Indeed.
You're the one who loaned Cinderella the money. And the same guy who told me about it?
そう。
Yes, I
僕が
cast a
彼に
spell
魔法を
upon
かけた
him.
のさ。
By which you mean you loaned him money?
そうとも言う
One
ね
could。say that.
Exchange for that same money plus interest?
そうだよ。
Correct.
12
The
時が
clock
過ぎ
has
た今
struck
魔
12.
法
The
は
spell has broken,
だか
and
ら
now
こそ
he is
彼
paying
は
the
代償を
price.
支払っている。
So there was no magic involved? Just a disguise?
魔法だよ。
No, there's magic.
不可解で理不尽で
Inexplicable,
運命
illogical,
的な
fateful
ね。
magic.
And when did this happen?
もちろん君
Why?
がシン
Before
デ
you
レラ
ever
に
met
出
him,
会
of
う前
course.
Magic? I stared back at him. I couldn't even begin to process this. Okay, whatever. The answer was a few of my questions at least. No wonder you seemed so familiar with Cinderella when we met you.
彼は僕
He
の
didn't
こと
seem
を
to
知らなかっ
recognize
た
me
みたいだ
though.
けどね。
Probably because you weren't wearing your disguise, genius. Is this a joke to you? I glared at him, but he didn't even flinch. I get the feeling you've been meddling in a bunch of other things I don't know about. Whatever. Please just tell me where he is. I let out a breath of exasperation.
あれ、
Wait,
僕の
you're
目
gonna
的
ask
と
me
か
why I
聞か
did
ない
all that?
Not really. Would you tell me if I did?
教えない。
Then I don't care. Didn't think so. Thus I won't bother asking. Besides, my top priority is Cinderella, not you. At this point, I don't care who you are, what your objective is, or why you've done what you've done. I just want to know where I can find Cinderella.
どうしても知り
You
た
really
い。
want to know?
Yes, I'm desperate. And lonely,
こと
but
は
mostly desperate.
君は僕に魔法をかけて
No,
ほ
what
しい
you
って
really
こと
want is for
だ
me to cast a spell on you.
Giving me information is casting a spell?
僕にとって
To
は
me,
ね
at least.
I paused for a moment. And that magic comes at a price, right?
君は
You're
頭がい
very
い
sharp.
Right. I closed my eyes. There in the darkness, I contemplated the best course of action and came to a decision.
Our final choice.
Will you ask the wizard to cast a spell on you?
Do you have any thoughts?
Immediately, no. Like, that's my gut reaction here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, first of all, we don't even know, like, what the original agreement was for Cinderella.
True.
But it's somehow made the entire loan agency disappeared. Everybody doesn't know who he is, so obviously the price is very drastic. Therefore, if we make the same price, if we make like a similar deal to get back with him, the wizard's just gonna come and collect his debt, and then we'll lose him again. So it's like immediately gut reaction is no,
Mm-hmm.
just because like paying the price might be too high of a cost to get what you want. Now tell me I'm wrong and tell me what the guide says.
You're wrong. It says to pick yes.
God,
If we
fucking
pick no,
damn
we'll
it.
get a bad end.
Well, yeah, because you'll just look around for Cinderella and not find him.
Yeah,
This is dumb.
it's okay. At least you have the guide.
Yeah. Mr. Wizard, or whoever you are, I need you to grant my wish.
願い事
And
と
then
は
what's that?
Please, let me speak to Cinderella one more time.
僕の魔法
Fair
は制
warning,
限
there
付き
are
だよ
limits to my magic.
I don't care. I'll do anything to achieve my ends. I'll lie, cheat, or even make miracles happen if I have to.
彼の居場所を突き
What
止
will you
めて
do
どう
once
す
you
る
learn where he is?
君は
Didn't
シ
he
ンデレラ
abandon
君
you
に
once
置き去り
before?
にされたんだよね。
No, he didn't abandon me, and now I'm going to get him back.
へえ。
No,
迎えに
really. All the courage it took
せっ
him
か
to
く
make
相手
this
が覚悟を
decision.
決めた行
You're
動
gonna
を
throw him
君
to the
は否定
trash?
するの？
Bit of a jerk move, don't you think?
それってすっごく残
Is it?
あ
I'm
あ、
afraid
とっても
so.
ね。
Cruel and so
すごく残
selfish
酷
to
で
the
とびき
utmost
り自
degree.
分勝手だ。
You'd be going against his wishes.
相手の意思に
After
反
all,
して。
you did it for
だって
your sake.
彼は君のために。
Because I made him feel insecure.
そうだね。
Yes.
君
He
と
said
いう
being around you makes him
自分
feel
が
like
情
an
け
even
なくな
bigger
るという
loser.
それでも君
So,
は
do you still want me to
魔
cast my
法をかけ
magic?
てほしい。
Yes, I do. I'm going to do everything in my power to oppose his wishes. If that makes me every bit as cruel and selfish as you say I am, then so be it. But the thing is, he told me he loves me. That's why I have to get him back.
その真理
And
は
what will you do then?
I'm going to make him happy. At this, Mr. Wizard snapped his fingers.
グ
Good.
ーで
Now
は
then,
君の代
what will you
償
give
は
me in exchange?
I'll give you...
I don't like
随
that.
分騒がしいな。
Well, like
we're
that-
just face the block.
Yeah, because we don't know what the exchange is.
Oh, we'll figure it out in a bit.
Maybe. What's with all the commotion?
それはそうだろ
Isn't it
今城で
obvious?
は
The
お姫
princess
様
is
がお
holding a
婿さ
ball
ん
at the
選びの
castle in
武道
search
会
of
を
her
開いている
true
そうだ
prince. Her one true prince. I can read so good.
舞踏会か。
Ball,
そ
huh?
りゃすごいな。
Sounds fancy.
君の弟たちも寝かし込んで参加するようだな
Inhaled some saliva. That's not very helpful.
Did we just change the story entirely? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. It seems your brothers will be attending, dressed to the nines.
へえ。
No, yeah.
あいつら
I'm
がう
glad
ま
to
く
hear
や
they're
れてるよう
doing
で
well for
よかった
themselves.
よ。
君にも招
You
待状は来てい
received an
るが
invitation too.
行かない
Aren't
の
you
か
going?
Why is Alice here?
Why not?
招待状
Wait, what?
そんな
What
のどこに
invitation?
ここだ
It's right here.
招待
Says
主
you've been
は
invited by the
Alice
Arisu
だそうだ。
family. Thoughts?
行けるわけない
Look
だ
at
ろう。
me, covered in
俺
cinders.
みたいなハイ
There's
カ
no
ブ
way
リ
I
な
can go.
舞踏会なんて
Just laugh in my face.
笑
なぜそう
What
思う
makes you say that?
君は元
You were
はお
once
金
the heir
持ち
to
の
a
息子だっ
great
ただろ
fortune, were you not?
そうだけど
Maybe I used to be, but
今は
not
違う。
anymore.
父親がいなく
Because
な
your
ったか
father
ら
disappeared?
あ
Yeah,
あ、そうだ。
he vanished and left me with his debt.
父さんは俺に借金を残して、結局、
In the end, I guess he
父
never
さん
did
は
give
最
a
初
shit
から俺
about
のこ
me.
となんて、
どうだろう
Hard
な
to say.
いなく
Now
なって
that
し
he's
まったの
gone,
だか
you
ら
have no way of
答えを聞く
asking.
ことは難しい
Again, why is
そうだな。
Alice here?
Why not?
多分、
Do you have a problem with
も
him
う
being
二度
here?
と
No, but he's like 180 than the Alice we've known throughout the entire story here.
Yeah, I'll probably never see him again.
君は裏切ら
I
れた
thought he loved you,
愛し
but
てい
instead
る
he betrayed you.
愛されていると思っていたのに
Thoughts?
別に裏
I
切っ
don't
た
care
の
that he
か
tricked me or
騙され
betrayed
た
me
と
or
か
whatever. I've got nothing else
そんな
left
の
to lose.
どうだっていいさ。
何もない
Yes, I suppose so. You've lost
そうだな。
everything you ever gained.
結局君が手に入れたものは全てなくなった
すべてじゃない
Well,
さ。
not everything.
それは
Oh yeah?
このガラスの
See
靴
this
は
glass slipper? I
俺
made it
が
for
あいつの
her.
ために作ったものだ。
Yay! So, I think now would be a good time to share my thoughts on the glass slippers. So, so remember when he was talking about the glass birds earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and how like you would give one to your lover and then you would reunite them.
Mm-hmm.
Same concept with the glass slippers. So
Yeah.
Reikyu has one, he has one. They're gonna reunite.
That's honestly what I thought too.
Yeah.
Mama to its mate.
喫茶店にこっ
I
そ
left
り
it
置いて
behind
き
at the
た。
cafe.
それは彼女に
Is
自
that
分
your
を
way
見
of
つけてほ
signaling
しい
to
と
her
いう
that
気
you
持
want
ち
her
の
to
表れ
find you?
か。
No,
果たし
so
て
I'm not sure
そう
she'll
簡単
figure
に気
that
づく
out.
だろうか。
さあな。
Who knows? Either way,
でも
it doesn't matter.
気づいても気づかなくてもいつか
Once I pay back all my
借金を
debt
全て
and get
返
to
して
the point where I can support myself,
職人として一
then I'll
人
go
前
and
に
give
な
her
った
the other shoe. No.
そのきっと何年も
It'll
かか
probably
るだろ
take years. Maybe even
う。も
decades.
しかして
Oh, he's in it for the long
何十
haul, though.
Mm-hmm.
待ってて
I hope she'll wait for me.
くれるかな。
Good news, your debt's been cleared.
君は
How naive.
待
There's
って
no
い
way
る
she'll
わけ
wait
ない
that
だろ。
long.
だよな。
Yeah, probably not.
でも
Well, that's alright.
それで
I
も
don't
いいん
mind
だ
if she loves or marries someone else in the
たとえあい
meantime.
つがこの先他の誰を好きになって
好きだったん
I
じゃな
thought
い
you
の
loved her.
好きだよ。
I do. I'm still crazy about her.
すごく好きだ。だからこそ
That's why I want so badly for her
あ
to
い
be
つの
happy.
幸せを
随分と献
How
身
very
的だな。
devoted you must be.
当初の
Back
君か
when
ら
we
は想
first
像が
met,
つ
I
か
never
ない。
would have seen this coming. I
そ
know,
うだな。
right? I guess she must have roped off from
あい
me
つと
over
出
the
会
month
って
we spent living
一緒に
together.
暮らすうちにあいつの考えが移ったみたいだ。
That's
本当はさ、
the truth is. I'm
今でも
terrified.
不安。外に出かけると
Whenever I go out, my
必要
hands are
のない
always
もの
reaching
ま
for
で
stuff I don't
手に
need.
取ってる。あいつといる
I
ときは
managed to break the habit while she
愛
was
されてい
around,
るんだと思ってい
because
る
at least
時
then
は
I felt loved.
止められた。でも
But now that I'm alone again,
あいつがい
I
な
feel
く
like I'm
な
gonna
って
fall off the
一人
wagon.
に逆戻りしたとき
それはそう
No
だろう。
surprise there.
君の
Your
買い
addiction
物
is
癖
a
は
mental
い
illness
わゆ
that
る
must
精
be
神疾患
treated.
だ。
You
買
may
い
have
物
thought
に依
you
存してい
cured
たの
it,
が一
but
時
really
的
you
に彼
just
女に依
temporarily
存する
changed
ことで
targets.
治ったと錯覚していたに過ぎない。
でも
That's why I have to stay
それ
away
じゃ
from
ダメな
her.
んだ。
Otherwise, I'll
それ
just
じ
let
ゃ
her enable me and use her as a
あいつ
crutch.
と一緒にいるのが楽だから。
だから君は
And so
彼
you
女と
decided to
離れ
leave her of your own
一
free
人で生
will.
きていくことを決めた。
そうだ。
Exactly.
俺は
I left her
あいつ
because
を
I
愛
love
したい
her.
から。愛をくれるか
I
ら
don't
愛
want
す
to
ん
love
じゃな
her
い。
just because she loves me back.
相手に
Or
甘えるだ
because she
けが愛
enables
なんじゃ
me.
ない。
That's not how love works.
相手に求めるのが何の見返りもない愛
True
こ
love is
そが
unconditional.
何
True
の
love
利益
doesn't
も
ask
求
for
めない
anything
愛
in
こそが
return.
真実の愛なんだ。だけど
But I'm weak, and I
俺
needed
は
something
弱
to
い人
cling
間だから
to.
それさえあれば
Something that I could lean on in times of
どんな苦
hardship.
労も悲しみも
Something that would remind me of the vow I
乗り越えられる。
made to myself.
それが
So
ガラス
that's
の
why you
靴だった
crafted the
な。
glass slippers.
未練たらしい
I can't
男
seem
だ
to
よ
let
な。
go, can I?
自
I'm
分
the
か
one
ら
who
別れ
broke
たく
things
せ
off.
に
And yet here I
俺の
am,
ことを
hoping
忘
she
れな
won't
いでくれっ
forget
て言
me.
ってるんだ。結局
Somewhere deep down,
俺は見
do
返り
want
を求
something
め
in
てるんだよ。
I want her to wait for me.
心のどこか
Pretty
で
pathetic, isn't
期
it?
待してるんだ。
仕方
I
ないだ
don't
ろう。
blame you.
君
You're
は
not some
神では
perfect
ないの
holy
だ。
saint.
しかし君は
You
甘
are,
いな。
however,
甘々の
naive.
甘ちゃんだ。
Naive like a
甘
little
すぎて
baby that
砂糖
loves
を吐くか
candy.
と思うくらい
Or maybe your brain is
この
made
軟
of
弱ヘ
candy,
タレ
you
男。
pathetic little loser.
君は男のくせ
How
に
could
受動
one
的で悲観
man
的
be
で
so
そ
passive
の
and
くせ独
cynical,
りよがりで
yet so
他人任
conceited
せ
and
のダメダメダメ
irresponsible?
男だ。
Like a smorgasbord of awful.
なんだよ。
Ouch, dude.
君は彼女が自分
You
を
want
待
her
って
to
いる
wait
こと
for
を
you,
望ん
but
だ
she
が
won't wait
彼
forever.
女がいつ
You
ま
know
でも
that,
待ち続け
right?
ているわけないだろ
だから
You
そ
don't
れ
know
は
that.
Well, yeah, but
う。逆だシン
you
デレ
got
ラ
it。backwards, Cinderella.
彼女は
She's gonna hunt you
この
down.
国から君を探し出すだ
She
ろう。
is in the family of hunters.
なんて言ったって彼女は
After all,
君に
she
一
is
目
the
惚れした。
princess of the Looking Glass
鏡の
world,
国のお
and
姫
she
様
fell
なん
for
だ
you
から
at
な。
first sight.
I mean, obviously we do that.
やあやあシンデレラ君
Hey there, Cinderella. Long time no see. How you been?
He didn't put on his disguise.
あんた
Nope. It's you,
あの時の
the
うさ
shady
んくさい
fortune
占い師
teller.
占い師じゃ
I'm
な
not a
くて魔法
fortune teller.
使い
I'm a
さ
wizard.
まあ
Well,
どっちでもいい
actually,
けど
that doesn't matter.
なんでこ
What
こ
are
にい
you
るんだ
doing
よ。
here?
それはねシンデ
Well,
レ
you
ラ
see,
君
Cinderella, I'm
僕
here
が
to
今
help you
から
go to the
君
ball
を舞踏
tonight.
会へ行かせてあげるからだよ
は
What?
まずは
First, I need to borrow this little glass dove and this little glass pumpkin. Oh, and this little glass mouse. Hey, wait, slow down. With the power of magic, I'll transform these into a horse, a driver, and a golden carriage. 1, 2, 3. Is he gonna be put in a ball gown?
シンデレラさ
Cinderella?
あんたは
I recognize you.
あいつ
You're
の
her
家の
servant.
ようやく見つけたで
There he is, the
お姫
prince
様
who
の
stole
心を
the
射抜い
princess's
た王子
heart.
様あ未来の王子
Come
様
now, future prince.
お
Your
城でお
princess is
姫
waiting
様
at
の
the
お待ちですよ
castle.
おい
Wait,
ほらね
see?
馬車に
We've got a
白馬
carriage
魚車
and a
に
white
お供
horse and a driver
これ
and a
で舞踏会
descendant.
に行く支度
Now you're
が
ready
で
to
きた
go.
な
But
あとはそ
now
の
we need to do
雲
something about your clothes.
We're finally getting rid of that fucking bandana. Yes!
What the?
なんで
How? Magic.
なんでって
It doesn't matter how. I'm a wizard, remember? Your only option is to accept my magic for what it is.
さ
Now climb into the carriage, Cinderella, and go have a good time.
あしっかりと
Oh,
楽しん
and
でくる
fair
といい
warning.
あ
At the stroke of 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was
それ
before.
が過ぎたら君は元の姿に戻ってしまう
Man, he
そん
really
な
likes
こと
that
を
stroke of
急に言われ
12
て
thing.
も
Yeah. This is all too sudden.
行ってこいシンデレ
Let's
ラ
go, Cinderella.
君は
Haven't you always dreamed of going to a castle ball to meet the princess?
お姫様に憧れていたんだろ
Thoughts.
あ
Yeah, you're right.
そうだな
ほな行こうか
Right
シンデレ
then,
ラさん
let's be going, Cinderella.
あ
Sure thing.
おい
Hold it.
これを
Don't
忘れる
forget
な
this. It's important to you, right?
Alice is just like, I need you to move all your stuff out.
The glass slipper.
あ
Thank you. I'll be back.
And they were roommates. No, it makes sense, because at least Alice has, like, a bit of money. You can at least pay half the rent, so it allows him to save a bit more money.
Yeah.
And so, wearing his fancy new attire, Cinderella climbed into the golden carriage. Their destination? The princess's castle.
ここは
You mean the cafe?
What are we doing here?
さ
Go on
中
in
に入ってく
then.
ださい
中って
Go
ここ
in, but this is...
Eternal servitude. Dozens of people filled the room, decked out in all their finery. They all welcomed Cinderella warmly.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome, dear brother.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. More like
そし
welcome
てお
home,
帰り。
Cinderella.
シンデレラ兄さん。
お前たち
What
ま
are
で
you two doing
ど
here?
うして
彼女に雇われたんです
We work here.
喫茶店を
She
新装
told
オ
us she
ー
was
プン
gonna
する
reopen
か
the
ら
cafe and
一緒
offered
に
to hire
働
us
かないかっ
back.
て
どうせ。
Not like I had
家にいても
anything
暇
better
だ
to
から
do sitting
ね。
around at home.
真相オ
Reopen
ー
the
プンって
cafe.
Then the princess stepped forward, looking utterly resplendent. I bought the place.
Very cute.
Well, more accurately, my parents did. So now I need to work hard to pay back the loan. I shot him a playful wink.
どうして
Why?
Why what? Why am I here? Or why did I buy the cafe?
どっちもだ
Both.
He stared blankly back at me, seemingly unable to process this. Before we get into that, I cleared my throat and extended a hand to him. May I have this dance? After all, I can hardly expect the guest to have a good time if the hostess herself is just standing around. The aforementioned guests were now watching our exchange with amused smiles.
おう
Right.
おう
He nodded and moved to take my hand, but stopped short.
Your shoes.
その靴
Evidently he noticed what was going on with my footwear. You see, I was wearing one glass slipper he had left for me, and my other foot was completely bare. Funny story, I was chasing after some guy when I busted the heel off of my favorite shoes. Sarcasm intended.
怪我しなかった
Did you hurt yourself?
I just sprained my ankle.
2度目だな
You do that a lot, apparently.
She's done it at least 3 times in the last month.
Yeah.
It turns out I'm actually pretty clumsy.
助けられなくて
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you.
I'm not upset about it. I'm furious! After a long pause, Cinderella knelt down before me.
お姫様
Princess,
足を
hold out
お
your
出しくださいこれは俺が
tonight, I've come here to ask you to wear this glass slipper.
ガラ
I
スの
made it
靴
just
です
for you.
As he spoke, he held up a single shoe made of glass. What a coincidence! You see, I'm already wearing one. I lifted my skirt and showed him my feet. Ankles!
私の手で
Please.
Better get Alice out of the
あなた
room.
の足に
Dear.
ガラスの靴
Let
を
me be the
履か
one
せ
to
てくだ
place
さ
it
い
on you.
Very well. This is just some like extended role play session, right? You okay, Saku?
Yeah.
He took my bare foot and gently slid it into the other slipper. For free? That's what I'm saying, Spooky. You gotta charge people for that. Now the pair is reunited. Double entendre.
Mhm.
The shoes were a perfect fit. No surprise there, of course. This whole thing has been an extended roleplay session. You know you're not wrong.
Yeah.
After all, Cinderella had made them specifically for me, which meant I was the only one in the world who could wear them.
あ
Yeah. They look great
あとて
on
も
you.
よく似合っている
He gazed up at me passionately, and I felt my cheeks flush.
お姫様
Princess,
よろ
would
しけ
you
れば
let me have just
一
one
曲
dance?
He got to his feet and extended his hand. Why, gladly, Sir Prince. I took his hand, and a classical song began to play. Magic. You're a great dancer. Bro,
Man,
I know this is like completely beside the
前
point.
に言ったろ
Look at the accessory on
リ
her
ードして
back.
やるって
Yeah,
さ
it's really pretty.
I love it.
I guess you could say that. I did promise I'd be your escort someday, remember?
Looks like you kept your promise then.
そういうあんた
You're
も
pretty good at this too.
随分と
I
うま
thought
い
you
じゃん
said you'd never gone dancing before.
初めてじゃ
Wait,
なか
can we
った
get
の
rid
か
of like the text real quick? Thank you. Look how good that dress looks. Oh my god. I love it.
Another good thumbnail option.
Yes, a very much another good thumbnail option.
We'd be not as close together as the others.
Alright, Spooky. Did you get your fill? Yeah, okay, we're good. Did you read that last line?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. I haven't, but I've been practicing my steps in secret while I waited for this day to come.
相変わ
You
らず
little twerp, I
可
swear.
愛げがねえのな
If I'm a twerp, then you're a foul-mouthed punk.
Yeah,
まあ
guess
な
so.
He grinned.
そんなには変わらないだろ
Honestly, I'm still the same guy.
あんた
And
と
look how
離れ
we've
て
been
から
apart now.
どれくらい経ったと
A year?
思う
1 month. In other words, precisely the same duration we spent living together.
そうだ
Bingo. I'm glad you're doing well for
元気そうでよ
yourself.
かったよ
Thank you.
Hmm. The insensitive remark earned 1 stomp of my heel.
Oh dear.
いって
Ouch! Why you little?
お前な
If you truly cared for me as much as you claim to, then I'll stomp on your foot as much as I have to. Do you realize how much I agonized over you this past month? My voice trembled, I can scarcely get the words out. No, that's just me. I always knew he was dense when it came to women, but I wasn't having it. After all, I'd worried myself sick fearing for his safety. And now that we're finally reunited, I felt like I might burst into tears of joy.
毎日
You agonized over
俺
me
の
the
ことを
whole
思って
time.
くれていたのか。
Obviously!
That's...
He looked genuinely shocked. Ugh, he's so stupid, it's adorable, though. You're lucky I'm in love with you, buddy. Pal. Amigo. Even as each song came to an end, we never pulled our hands away. Not once.
なんだか
Man. It feels like
夢を
I'm
見ている
dreaming.
ようだ。
Like you're under a magic spell?
あ
Yeah, something
あ、
like
そう
that.
だな。
After you disappeared, I searched everywhere for you. But your parents' house and the cafe were both repossessed, and there was no trace of you anywhere. You're such a jerk. I thought of you as my soulmate, and then you turned around and left me high and dry.
That's...
But I never gave up hope. I kept searching, seeking you.
そして
And then you found me.
俺を見つけた。
I sure did. I heard through the grapevine that a glass crafter had taken you in as an apprentice. I'm so happy for you, Cinderella. Now you can turn your hobby into your profession.
そんな大した
That's
ことじゃ
nothing to
ねえよ。
celebrate. Your
師
master
匠に
yells at me
怒ら
every
れてば
day.
かりの毎日だ。
Are you having a hard time?
辛いな。
Yeah, it's
冬
stifling
場
in
で
there.
も暑いし、
Even in the winter.
溶けたガ
And
ラ
I'm
ス
always
で
worried I'll
や
burn
けどしそ
myself
うに
on
なる
molten
し、
glass. I spend my days
本当
covered
の意
in
味で
ash,
灰かぶりだ。
literally.
それに、
Besides, with my
俺の実
amateur
力はま
skill,
だまだ
I
で、
can't earn a living
金だって
wage.
稼げない。
It's like 10 years before I'm good
一人
enough,
前になる
which
まで
means I'll
に
have to train
10
hard my
年
whole
かかる。
life.
修行、
You seem happy though.
そうだな。
Yeah, it's a
それ
hard
は
life,
大変だ
but
け
at
ど、
least I gotta do what I love.
好きなことをやってるからかな。
You made your dream come true.
そんな大層なもんじゃねえよ。
It's not that drastic, but you
Demo.
know, I'd like
そうだ
to make some really eye-catching pieces someday.
レッ
Blue,
ド、
red,
グリ
green,
ーン、
something really
色鮮や
colorful.
かで美しい。
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
あ
Yeah,
あ、
knowing
あん
you,
たも絶
you
対
fall
に
in
気に
love
入る
with
と思う
it.
ぜ。
I can't promise it'll be
まあ、
anytime
いつに
soon
なる
though.
かはわかんねえけどな。
Sorry that the drama is putting you to sleep.
Listen,
No, it's fine. I've yawned a couple times already. Right. Oh, wait. I read that.
no?
Maybe I'll just read it again, whatever. Right. No matter the obstacle, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll make your dream come true someday. I just know it.
ありがと
Thanks.
う。ま、そういうわけ
So
だ。
yeah. These days I'm up to my
どんなにきつくても、
eyeballs in glass,
一日
day
中
in
ガ
and
ラスと
day
向き合
out.
えるんだ。
I couldn't ask for more.
充実してるよ。
Right. On to the next question, I guess. So, you want to know why I bought the cafe?
あ
Yeah, I
あ、
do.
そうだよ。
I mean, taking out a
親と
loan
は
from
い
your
え、
parents.
借金してまで、
It wasn't a huge loan. I just have to make the cafe a success and I'll be able to pay it back just fine.
簡単に言う
Easier
けど
said
な
than。done, Missy.
難しいん
I
だぞ。
barely turned a profit last time
前の時
around.
も、利益なんてスズメ
Plus
の
also when
涙
you
し
were
かなか
buying
っ
a
たし
ton of shit. Then I'll just have to do better than you.
You haven't changed a bit.
あんたは変わっ
Is that a bad thing?
相変わら
You
ず
never pull any punches
ず
either.
るいな。
What do you think words are for? No one is a mind reader, so someone's word is all you have to go by. That's why we profess our love. And I love you.
好きだよ。
I love you too.
I love you more! I'm not like you. I didn't buy the cafe in pursuit of a childhood dream. Of course, I do enjoy working in customer service, but I'm not opposed to making it my life's career.
That's...
You already know the answer to this, don't you? You know why I invited you here, and what I'm trying to say. I did it all to set the stage for your homecoming. I looked directly into his eyes as I spoke.
ダメだ。
I can't. I
受け
can't
取れない。
accept it.
He looked away. Why not?
言っただろ。
I told you. I'm a total
すげえ
loser.
情けないんだ。
Always have been. Always will
今
be.
までも。
And if I lean on you for your
ずっと情けなかったけど。
family's money, I'll be an even bigger
あんたや。
loser.
あんたの家の力。そんな
There's
都
no
合
way
のい
life
い
will
夢を
work out
見る
that
だなん
easily.
て。
Why not? Humans are born to dream. Without dreams, life isn't worth living. So we work hard to make those dreams come true, even if it takes a miracle.
That's...
Tell me, Cinderella, why is it you left me this glass slipper?
それは。
Well,
You wanted to see me again, didn't you?
そうだよ。
fine. You win.
いつか
After I paid off my debt and
借金を
established some
全て返
financial
して
stability, I was
職
planning
人
to
として
send
一
you the
人前
other
になった
one.
ら儲かっ
Aww. You wanted me to wait for you?
あ
Yeah, I did.
あ、そうだ
I
よ。
want you to wait as long as it took,
俺
and
は
I
あんた
didn't
に
want
待
you
って
to
いてほ
move
しかった
on.
な。
Well, look at that. Your dreams already come true. Here I am. I'm wearing the glass slippers you made me, and now we're dancing.
それは。
But
You see, your dream is my dream too.
あんたの
your dream?
My dream is to spend my life with my beloved. And in order to make that dream come true, I searched every last corner of this country for you. And then I found you. And now I'm here to retrieve you.
俺を迎えに。
Retrieve me?
That's right, my sweet prince.
俺は
But
12
when
時
the
に魔
clock
法が
strikes
解ければ
12, I'll go back to my
元のし
ashen
がない灰
rags.
かぶりになるんだぞ。
I don't care.
俺はあん
But I
た
lied to you.
黙っ
Indeed, you did. And I lied to you too. So we're even.
俺は弱くて
But I'm pathetic. I'm a
情けなくて
pathetic, hopeless loser.
本当
I'm
に
a
どうしよ
pitiful
うもない
creature
男
who
だぞ。
tried to do right by you, only to
あ
come
んたを思
crawling
って
back.
別れを告げたのに。
And I love that side of you.
あんたを幸せ
It
にし
took
た
a
いか
lot
ら
of guts to leave you,
と
but
愛
I
した
did
い
it
から
because I
離れた
loved
と
you and
か
wanted you to find
そう
happiness.
いう俺の
You were
決意
gonna
と
throw all that in the
覚悟とか
trash.
Love conquers all.
俺はあんたを
I
都
don't
合
want
の
to
いい
take
女に
advantage
した
of
くない
you.。
I don't care if you do.
That's...
俺といれば
Being
この
with me
先ず
might
っ
make
と
your life a lot harder.
苦難の
You
道
got
かも
that
しれないん
right?
だぞ。
That's still preferable to losing my soulmate. Cinderella, as long as we're together, we can overcome any hardship. Yeah, that certainly is a choice of words. I've been searching the whole kingdom for you, my prince. Please, won't you take my hand?
Very cute.
Hearts. Just then, in the distance. Bong, bong, bong.
12時の鐘が
It just said the clock struck 12.
Yeah. Struck again. Well, it's midnight.
He stopped dancing.
いや
No. I can't.
やっぱりダメだ。もう時間だ。
My time is up,
お
princess.
姫様。
You have to go back to my rags and
これは
ash.
また元の灰かぶりに。今日は楽しかった
I。had a lot of fun tonight.
久
It was
々に会え
great
て
seeing you again.
嬉しか
You
っ
were
た
the one I shouldn't have.
His hand pulled away from mine. Ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered! So you're just gonna disappear on me again?
Thoughts?
Fine. Knock yourself out. I'll just hunt you down again as many times as I have to. The spell may be broken, but that doesn't mean you have to leave. Like I said earlier, my dream is to be with my beloved. Oh, so she does become a hunter like everyone else. Cinderella, I don't care how ashen your clothes may be. I love you for who you are.
Rikyu,
本当の俺を知って
can you
も
really still love me?
まだ
Now that
俺
you
を好
see
き
me
だと
for
言っ
who
て
I
くれるの
truly
か
am.
Some dude? Of course!
俺は生まれつき運が
I've
ないん
never
だ
been one of the lucky ones.
容
I'm
量
a
も悪くて
dumbass.
さ
Without my money,
金が
no
な
one
かっ
would
た
ever
ら
give me a second
誰
glance.
も俺のことなんて見向きもしない
Obviously trust issues, Spooky.
Yeah.
Also just like him constantly beating himself down and being like, oh, I have to just work harder. I can get out of this myself. It's fine. I'll just do what I have to, and it's not saying that he's not putting in the work. Like, he's putting in the work.
Yeah.
But like, it's very much that old mentality of like, oh, I just have to pull myself up. I need to get myself into a better position so that way I can be there for this other person. When really it's like, it's more like what's going to happen here, which is they're going to share debt, they're going to share finances, and they're probably going to work separate places, but then they're still going to meet up and hang out and love each other.
Work together.
Yeah, work together. That's not true!
そ
Maybe not. But I
う
thought
思
it
ってたんだ
was.
けどな
He gave a self-deprecating laugh. Cinderella.
俺が何を
And
必
then I
要と
finally
してい
see
る
what
の
it
か
is I truly wanted.
本当
what I
は何
truly
が欲しい
needed.
のか俺は
I always
ずっ
wanted
と俺
people
の
to see
真
the
の姿
real
を見
me.
て欲しかったんだ
Even after the clock strikes 12,
12時に
my
魔法が
fancy
解け
clothes turn to rags.
綺麗な
My
服が
jewels
みすぼら
vanish.
しい
No
服に
matter
変わ
how
っても
soiled I am,
その下に隠
I
され
wanted
た
them to see the real me
本当
buried
の
beneath
心
all
に
that.
気づいて欲しかった世の中は理不尽だらけだ
Life isn't
夢なんか
fair
持っ
most
て
of
も
the time. Your
叶わ
dream
な
will
いこ
never
との
come
方が
true.
常だだから
So, I decided I wouldn't
俺は
bother
最初
dreaming
から
at all.
夢
But
を
then
見
I
るこ
tried
と
to
を
fill that
諦め
void
て
with possessions.
その満たされない思いをでも
But it was never gonna work.
埋め
Because
ら
it
れるは
wasn't
ず
what I
がなか
really
った
wanted.
そうこうして
My
いるう
heart,
ちに
my money, my
俺
life.
の心は
All
灰
the color
色に
my
染ま
world
り
had faded to an
手
ashen
に入れた
gray.
グレーな金でそんなどうしようもない現実に
Whenever I thought about
未
the
来に
future,
絶望
I
していた
felt
俺
nothing
の
but
前に現
despair.
れた
And then you turned up.
お姫様あんたと過ごした
Thank
時
you.
間は
I had so much fun with you.
楽しかったあんたは
I
ど
was
う
a
しようも
total
ない俺
loser,
のことを
but you
愛して
loved
く
me
れた
anyway.
俺はずっと
Deep down, I always
夢を
wanted to
見たかった
dream.
んだな全てをなくして
This realization's come a
ようやく
little
気
too
がつ
late
く
now
なん
that
て
I've lost everything.
遅いかもしれないけど
It's not too late. Plus, you haven't really lost everything, wouldn't you say?
あ
Right. I may not have any
今の俺には
cash, but I still have a
金
dream.
はないが
Mm-hmm.
夢があるそして
And I have a princess who will search the whole kingdom looking for me.
都合のいい
I
夢
told
を見る
myself
なん
life
て
couldn't possibly work out this
許されない
easily.
と思っていたいくら改心
I
した
could
と
try
し
to
て
kick
も
the habit all I want,
今まで
but
や
it
って
won't
きた
undo
行
what
い
I've
は
done.
変わらないそれでも
Still I,
俺にまた
Riku, will you help me dream
夢を
again?
見させてくれるか
Of course. I'll dream with you for the rest of my life.
俺はあんたを愛してい
I
る
love you.
約束する
Starting now,
もう
I'll
二度
never
と
let you go.
話したりは
And I
しな
won't
い
vanish on you ever again. I
目
promise.
の前から消えたりしないとだから
So, will you be my girlfriend?
どうか
And someday, my future bride?
俺と結婚を前提に
Bitch, bitch, I had a month to plan this. Pulls out the ring. Yes! The next instant, we were showered in applause from the guests. What happened at... Wait, it's like way after midnight now.
これでめでたしめでたしというわけ
And so
か
they lived happily ever after, I suppose. A job well done, if I do say so myself. You want to know the price she paid for her
奇跡の魔法の代償は
miracle?
何かね
Yes. He's not gonna
未
tell
来
us.
の天才ガラス職
It
人
was the dog,
シンデレ
the
ラ
very
が作っ
first
た
dream created by the soon-to-be famous glass crafter Cinderella. I see.
Oh, the dove.
Yeah, that's clever. More clever that he actually accepted that, to be honest.
Once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there lived a rich little boy. This boy had everything. With a big mansion, fancy clothes, and delicious food, he was the envy of the town. But that happiness did not last forever. Why? Because it was all one big pretense that could shatter at any moment. Although he appeared to live in the lap of luxury, the sad truth was his happiness was built on a mountain of debt. And on the day it all came crumbling down, his heart faded to gray. Unable to forget his life of decadence, Cinderella, as he was known, continued to squander his money. Day in and day out, he would buy things he didn't need, treat people to meals, and conduct himself with an air of superiority. But Cinderella knew this would not last forever. He could play pretend all he liked, but once his time ran out, he would be reduced to a life of poverty once more. One day, Cinderella encountered a beautiful princess. Concealing her true identity, she paid a visit to his house and ultimately started working at his cafe. Unlike him and his facade, however, she was truly wealthy. He assumed she would quickly abandon him, but instead she seemed to enjoy his presence. Before long, the two fell in love. Unable to bear the secrets they each kept hidden from each other, they both confessed the truth. The impoverished girl transformed into a wealthy princess, and the wealthy prince transformed into an impoverished boy, grimy with ash. Grimy. And even after they discovered the truth about each other, their love did not waver. But as Cinderella came to love the princess more and more, he soon realized that he was incapable of providing for her. Money had ruined his life, and yet he knew they would still need money to survive. Thus, in order to spare the princess from a lifetime of certain misery, Cinderella escaped from the princess's castle, leaving behind a single glass slipper. Farewell. Oh wait, say it. You read it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Farewell, my princess.
From there, Cinderella sold off every last thing he owned. He had lost his home and all of his fancy clothes. But though he had lost most of the things he cared about, he had yet to lose everything. What was it that still remained?
Well, Alice, first of all.
It was his dream, Sakyu.
Maybe Alice is his dream.
I mean, it is, but that's beside the point. At one point, he had abandoned this dream, but after a glass crafter took him in as an apprentice, he was prepared to work hard for the rest of his life to achieve it. So what was his dream, you ask? To become a full-fledged glass crafter, at which time he would go and see the princess again. But then the princess decided to hold a ball at the castle in search of her future groom, and Cinderella was invited. Unable to let go, the princess had searched the whole kingdom looking for him. But though he wanted to go to the ball and see the princess, Cinderella knew he would never be allowed in wearing his grimy rags. Just as he was ready to accept that life simply wasn't that easy, he heard a voice. I shall make Oh wait, it's wizard, right?
Yeah, it's the wizard.
Yeah,
I shall
for it.
make your dreams come true.
Out of nowhere appeared a wizard who transformed Cinderella's glass figurines into a golden horse-drawn carriage. Then he transformed Cinderella's grimy clothes into a fancy suit and sent him on his way. When he arrived at the princess's castle, however, he could scarcely believe his eyes. The castle was in fact the very cafe the two of them had managed together. When he walked in, the princess stepped forward as though she had been expecting him. She wore a sparkling gown and a single glass slipper. As Cinderella slid the other glass slipper onto her bare foot, he said this to her.
Princess, would you let me have just one dance?
Why, gladly, Sir Prince. The two of them joined hands and the music began to play. Then they shared a lovely dance. Even as one song ended and another began, the two never pulled hands away. But as they say, time flies when you're having fun. Before they knew it, the clock had struck 12. Soon, the spell would be broken, and the fun would come to an end. Concealing his sadness, Cinderella bid farewell to the princess, but she refused to let him go. As he hesitated, she said this to him. I don't care how ashen your clothes may be. I love you for who you are. She was prepared to sacrifice everything in order to be with him. And so her love brought Cinderella back from the brink, and they lived happily ever after. And then we fade out on a shot of a crying child. Oh. Once upon a time, in the Looking Glass world, there lived a man named Cinderella, with eyes as dull as cinders. Gripped by hopelessness, his heart had faded to an ashen gray. But that is all in the past now.
私、シンデレラは
I,
アリスを
Cinderella,
妻とし
take you, Reikyu
良
Arisu,
き時も
to be my lawfully
悪き時
wedded
も
wife,
止め
to
る
have
時
and
も
to hold, for
貧しき
better or
時
for
も
worse,
やめる時も
Cute.
健やかなる他の者によらず
for
死が
richer,
二
for
人を分かつ
poorer,
まで
in sickness and in
愛を
health,
誓い
to love and to
妻を
share us
思い
from this day forward,
妻のみに
until
沿うことを
the
神聖なる
until
婚姻の
death
契
do us
約のも
part.
とに
Yeah, that D word is tough. I, Reikyu Arisu, take you, Cinderella, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, for better or for worse. For richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and cherish from this day forward, until death do us part.
では
With this ring,
誓いの
I thee
証をこ
wed.
こ
Thoughts?
にって
Not
今
that
は
I
ガ
have a
ラス
ring
の
to
靴
give
しか
you.
送れな
The
いけ
glass
ど
slippers are
な
all that I've got.
ま
Then
あ
again,
今回は
this is
疑似
just a
結婚
trial
式
run
だ
for the
し
real wedding,
本番は
so
もっと
I don't need a ring to be happy. No one else in the world has glass slippers like these.
spooky.
Why are they getting married on a stick? Never mind.
いやそりゃそうだけど
Well, yeah, true.
途切れ
But
る
rings are
ことの
supposed to
ない
represent
は
eternity.
じゃな
You
くて
sure
も
you
いい
don't
の
want
か
one?
Rings are overrated. Let's be real here. It doesn't have to be a ring. If it's just supposed to symbolize our vows, then it can be anything.
True.
True. I love every gift I get from you, no matter what it is. Every one of them is a priceless treasure. I even traded one to a wizard.
Well, alright.
Besides, I really love these shoes. Without them, I would never have realized that you were still holding out for me.
まあな
I guess so.
この
They
ガラ
were
スの
made
靴
with all
は
my most
あ
desperate
んたに
yearning
会
to
いた
see
くて会い
you.
たくてしょう
And then we found each other again. Does that make it destiny?
そうだよ
Yep. Destiny.
運命だ もしかして
Maybe that
あの
wagtail was
時の
looking
恋
out
教
for
え
me.
鳥が教えてくれたのかも
Huh?
な。
Do you know the story about
つがいの鳥っ
wagtails?
て知ってるか？つがいの鳥は
They're monogamous
雌雄が
birds
い
that
つも
mate
一
for
緒の
life,
鳥。
like husband and wife.
つまり昔さ、
A long time ago,
つがいの
my
鳥の
dad
ガ
gave
ラ
me a
ス細
pair
工
of
がう
glass
ちにあって
wagtail figurines, and I loved
俺
them
は
to
それを
death.
大
Literally.
切にしてたんだ。
Yeah, one of
つ
them
がいの鳥
died.
は赤霊
The
とい
wagtails are
って
also known by a different name,
別名恋教え鳥とも言うんだそうだ。
so they're all just casually educating Arisu about birds.
なんだ
You
ろ
know, you know what I
う、神
think of
様
when I
がこの
hear
鳥の
mate
動作を見
birds?
て
But
夫婦の道を知
Another
った
type
と
of
いう
mate
神話に由来して
That
るらしい。
involves a bed.
I see. Legend has it that they taught the two gods of creation what it means to be a married couple.
で、
My dad
この
told
鳥
me
はいつも
these
一
birds
緒
are
だか
bonded
ら
for life, and
片
so you
方
must
だけで
cherish
な
not
く
just one, but
両
both
方
of
大事
them.
にしてあげなさい。そして
And when you
大
find
事
that
な人
special
が現
someone,
れた
I want you
時
to give them one of these
そのつがいの鳥の
wagtails.
片方を私に。そうすれば
That way,
もう
the two
二
of you
人
will
は
always be
離れ離れ
together,
にな
he
ること
said.
はないって。でも
At the time,
俺
I
は
did my
大
best
事
to
に
take
大事
care
に
of
していた
them,
恋教
but I
え
ended
鳥
up
の
breaking
片割れ
one
を
by accident.
壊してしまった。すごく悲
I
しかった
remember being
のを覚えて
completely
るよ。
inconsolable. I
何
must
度
have
も
blamed
何度
myself
も
100 times
自分
over.
を責めた。だって
After all,
俺の
the
せい
other
で
wagtail would have
つが
to
いの
live the
鳥は
rest
も
of
う二
his
度
life
と
alone. It
大
was
事な
all
人
my
と
fault.
会えなくなっちまったんだからな。時が経って
Then,
そんなことも
right
忘
around the
れか
time
け
I
た
started
頃
to forget, that was
あ
when
ん
you
たと
turned
出会っ
up,
て
and suddenly, I thought back to
ふとした瞬
those
間
wagtails again.
あの時のつがいの鳥をでも
But no matter how badly I wished
あ
I
んた
could
に
give you
渡した
one,
くても
they were both long gone.
つがいの鳥は
Make
も
new
ういない。
ones.
Yeah.
それと同じように
Likewise, I was fated to be
俺ももう
alone for the
二度
rest
と
of my life,
大事な人とは出会いそんな運命をどうしても変えたくて
but I wanted so badly to
やり直したくて。
change my fate, to get a second
つがいの
chance.
鳥の代わりに
That's why I made these glass
この
slippers
ガラスの
instead.
靴を作ったんだ。つがいは2個で
After
1
all,
組となる
shoes
ん
come
だ
in pairs, just like
靴だって
wagtails.
そうだろ。
I mean, yeah. Right. Does this mean we'll always be together?
あ
Exactly.
あ、そうだよ。
Wow, we have a lot of good
多分
CGs to choose from.
恋教え鳥が
Yeah.
教えてくれたんだ。
Like this one's really good too. I like this
愛
one.
する人とのつながり方ってやつを
In the
さ。
end, I think the wagtails must have taught me how to make it work.
In that case, maybe you should try to sculpt another pair of wagtails.
まあな、
Yeah, maybe.
さすが
Spooky,
にあの
we're
時と
eating
同じ
good
もの
today
は
because
難
all
しい
the
け
other
ど、
times we had like maybe
Yeah,
one
familiar.
CG
Yeah.
per stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll take having 3 right at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I doubt I could make anything as beautiful as those, but I'll give it a shot.
Just don't push yourself, okay? These days I'm worried you might work yourself sick. You're not alone. I'll always be here for you whenever you need me.
お互いを助
I
け合
guess
うのが
that's what it means to be husband and
Yeah,
wife.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you hear the vows? Exactly. And you're the only one who can make my dream come true, you hear me?
Good
そう
point.
だな。
As long as I have you by my side, I can
俺の
overcome
夢を
any
見守って
obstacle
くれ
life
るあん
throws
たが
at
いる
me.
なら、俺はこの先のどんな区切り、幸せな時
In
も
good times and in bad,
困
our
難な
hearts will
時
be
も
as one. Riku, close your eyes
目
for
を
me.
つむってくれ。
Okay.
俺はあなたを
I vow to cherish you
い
and
つま
take
でも
good
大
care
切
of you
にして
and love you for the rest
幸
of
せ
my
にし
life.
ます。あなたに
Now, to kiss my
誓い
bride.
のキスを。
Aww.
They got chibis too?
And they lived happily ever after.
Aww.
Aww.
The chibis are also wearing like slightly different outfits too. Also, the cat tree was covering them up.
Yeah, oh well.
Damn.
Oh,
Even better.
even better. Perfect.
Wait, we have memories now.
Yeah, we have
we have
memories
memories
now. We have the power to remember. Okay, we can look at the CGs. Cool.
Yay.
Also, videos.
Videos, BGM, scenes.
Hmm.
Cinderella root, red root prologue.
Interesting.
Interesting. So, remind me again, this is only episode 1, right?
Yep.
So, do they sell the other episodes separate, or are they also part of this, and we just have to get through?
They
Oh,
are
that's-
separate. So they're separate games.
But I look at, like, memories, and I see, like, a 1, 2, and 3 in the upper right.
Yeah, but like this isn't all of Cinderella's. Yeah.
Oh. Right, because we didn't get all the bad roots. Also, some of these might be... Oh, wait, no, these are all Cinderella's specific, aren't they?
Yeah, the first
Wait, no,
page
there-
is all Cinderella, and then
There's one
sub-lead
from the
here.
prologue. There's one from the prologue on page 1, so this is just
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah. So that.
So I'm
means
guessing the rest of
other-
them are Red's root.
Yeah. Which is the next week problem.
Yeah, next week problem.
Chibi's are cute.
Aw. Yeah, look at their outfits. They're wearing different outfits again.
I think
mean-
they're the outfits from when they were doing the ballroom dance, but like Alice's
Mm.
hair is covering her back, so it's harder to tell.
Well,
Or
it's
I guess
also
the
like,
shoes.
well, yeah. First of all, she's not wearing the glass shoes. Second, that suit color is the suit color from the very first scene that we see Cinderella in, where it's like white.
It's the same suit he always wears whenever he wears a suit, even at the end.
I thought it was more ashy near the end.
No.
All right, pull up the memories. We're going for a deep dive. So I'm not talking about that dark suit. So let's see. Okay, so that one on the bottom right. Did they just change it to white for the chibi?
But it's just the lighting. It doesn't have the
Oh,
dark
okay.
shading. So that's
Oh,
why
okay, I
you're
see.
confused.
But yay!
Yay! Look what
We
the
did it!
Yay!
We also menu art.
Yay! And then we gotta date a new boy next week.
Yes, we get to go with Red Riding Hood. Oh boy.
I'm so tired.
I definitely see where Relics got his interpretation from. Exactly, see? I thought it was a new outfit, but it was just like slightly different lighting.
I do sometimes forget though, like I'm sometimes way too in tune with like colors despite like lighting stuff too. So like that is something that I do need to remember, that not everyone's quite that in tune with colors.
Yeah.
So,
I'm also partially colorblind, red green, baby.
yeah, that doesn't help, does it?
Yeah. It doesn't help, trust me. You know how hard it is to be a Pokemon shiny hunter?
Oh god.
Especially when you have something like Pikachu that's just like a slightly different shade of yellow.
At least in Pokemon Sleep they shine.
Oh yeah, they sparkle and shine, and like
Yeah.
Arceus, they have the whole like sound effect that plays.
Hmm.
So like that's fun. But like, let's get back on track. So Red's route.
Mm-hmm.
Bark, 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 woof, 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 arf, arf. Because can we pull up like an image of Red real quick, just to give them a taste of like what we're gonna get into next week.
Sure. If I can remember how to type and search things up.
Do, 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 do. But yeah, how'd you guys like Cinderella's route, since we're just chilling now? Because I definitely... Oh, wait. Already read that. But like, yeah, that was nice. I liked it. Like, sure, we caught a lot of the cues early on, but like, that's just storytelling in a nutshell.
Yeah.
There has to be like an arc for your characters. I did not expect it to go as long as it did. I thought it was be like, oh, we told the truth. Cool, we're gonna wrap it up here, but no.
Nope.
Look at him.
Perceive him.
Oh, cool. Like, bark, 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 arf, 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 woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. Peachy. Yep, exactly. Gotta get the group howl going.
Wait.
Yeah, but that's we're gonna go try to smooch him next week. Ah, woo! That is the question though. Who's gonna voice Red Riding Hood?
We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Yeah. If it does end up being me, could you take Reikyu?
Maybe.
Because otherwise it's gonna have a lot of scenes of me talking back and forth, and that's gonna be rough.
You'll be fine. I believe in you. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have to get to know him, hear what he sounds like.
Yeah, we'll see who he's more coded for.
By Mayano, do you mean like Mamoru Mayano? PT, or are you talking about someone else? Because if you mean Mamoru, then that is definitely like Yagami then.
Bark, 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 bark.
Do you have any rated suggestions, by the way? I don't feel like making a decision.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me look.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many of my friends are up this late.
That's fair.
Also, a lot of them are sick right now and streaming, which I'm like, why?
I get it.
Could always go with the safe bet, go with you, Kohaku, but I'm pretty sure we rated them last week.
Yeah, I rated you
So.
a lot.
Ooh, 1 second. How do you feel about co-op randomizer Pokemon Soul Links?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, then I will send you the name of someone.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me pop into their stream real quick and see if they're still going to be going for a while.
Yeah, it would be sad if they're like ending.
Yeah, let me just give me a minute here. But yeah, Red Riding Hood. Oh, I'm actually very excited for Red
Yeah.
because he looks like a thug. He looks like he's gonna like kick our ass, and like, you know, like we're gonna be on the run. We're gonna be avoiding the law. We're gonna be dating a bad boy, Sakyu. 1 second. I'm trying to gauge where they're at. They're saving their game right now. All right, I think it's hard to tell. It looks like they're taking a break right now, too, or at least one of them is. But we could go. We could probably go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you need the name.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see. Okay, they just got into a Pokemon battle. They're definitely staying up for a while.
Cool.
There you go. I sent it to your DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cool. They're non-binary. They're a cat. They're super cool. Their name is Zendragoon.
Do you have any parting words for chat?
I think Cinderella and MC is a good basis on what unconditional love is. It might not always be presented in the most healthiest way, but they got the general basis of it down. As unconditional love is, yeah.
Yeah.
So overall, just really good.
Yeah.
It definitely ended in a lot better spot than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you for head pats, Peachy.
Yes, thank you for head pets.
But yeah, you got anything?
Nope, no thoughts, head empty.
Cool.
Alright, see you all tomorrow with more Chaos Head. Bye bye.
More crazy head.